Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime. No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, little bit of a sicky deck. I don't know if you can tell, but I am extremely stuffy today for some reason. I think I've still got a mild cold going on at the moment. But I hear there's apparently a lot worse virus going around at the moment, so I should probably be thanking my blessings that it's just a mild cold and, not anything too worse. And, for that case, it's just mainly the sniffles more so than anything else. No, like, bad cough or anything like that. It's mainly just a bit of stuffed nose, little bit of sniffling, little bit of brain fuzz. But you know what? We power through that because it's just that time of season where those sort of things are just gonna happen. But I'm making sure I'm keeping up with my warm liquids. I got myself a nice little coffee here. Got myself water as well to make sure I'm staying hydrated because that is also important. And I'm making sure that I still have a lovely chill Tuesday either way. And I hope y'all are having a lovely chill Tuesday too. Now, I know I said that we were going to do GTA today, but I gotta be honest, I really want to... Sorry. I really want to try and get blueprints done today if possible. Not done today, but done this week. So I want to make sure that we are at least keeping good progress because we've got most of the doors open now. My goal personally today is to get at least 2 or 3 more Sanctum keys because I feel like we are just so close to getting done that I think if I really lock in and really make sure that we utilize our days correctly, I think that we can make it through. I think that we can get at least a little bit closer to the end. So that's what I'm thinking. We do blueprints today. Thursday, Friday, though, I think we might do GTA just to kind of like split things up a little bit because I do worry that I am doing, maybe a little bit too much blueprints. I understand the fact that a lot of the streams recently has been blueprints, but in my defense, with this sort of game, you can't really take breaks from it because you're going to forget a lot of major things, especially with the way that I've been doing note-taking, which admittedly hasn't been the best. I want to make sure that we at least remember some things and get through it pretty steadily because I love this game. I really look forward to see how this game ends, and I want to make sure that my experience with it is good, more so than frustrating. And at the moment, it's still pretty good. And I think if, again, like I said, if we lock in, I think we can make it there ideally by the end of the week. Again, I want to make some pretty decent progress today if possible. Hence why we're doing that today rather than GTA. But I do want to do at least some GTA this week. So it'll either be Thursday or Friday we do some GTA. Just because I want to make sure that we're still keeping up with it. Because ultimately GTA is still my main game. It's just nice taking these bit of variety breaks ever so often, kind of helps the brain reset just a little bit. And I've been enjoying it. I think the detective games are really up my alley. I've really been enjoying the detective game. Well, I say detective games plural as if it hasn't just been blueprints, but I'm still enjoying it. We got a lot of detective games lined up too, which I'm excited for. I definitely want to do some of the frog detective stuff soon. I know there's like 3 frog detective games. All I'm hoping is that these detective games don't get me don't have this much, what's the right word for it? One more puzzle situation as Blueprints does. Because Blueprints seems to just have an endless amount of puzzles, which is good. But again, I want to make sure we're doing different games ever so often too. So it's good to kind of balance it out. But I've definitely been enjoying it. Blueprints is an amazing game. One game that I would definitely highly recommend to people. But also, it's difficult to really explain it too. I was actually thinking about this yesterday. What do you think came first with Blueprints? Do you think the name came first or the gameplay mechanics came first? Because Blueprints is obviously a play on Blueprint, but like, did the story of the Blueprints come first and then you realize, wait, Blueprints sounds like Blueprint, and then did the gameplay around that? Or did the gameplay come first and I thought, Wait, blueprint sounds like blueprints, then make the story about the blueprints. I wonder which one came first. I personally think it was the blueprint game mechanics that came first, that then spiraled into the blueprints thing. Which game was Cool Bequest, so probably gameplay. Ah, okay. Yeah, that probably makes a bit of sense. I mean, I like the wordplay personally. Yeah, that's what I mean. When it comes to other sets of games, they're going to be a lot more guided and limited, more so than blueprints. But I like this style of gameplay where, it's up to you to find out what happens. I do enjoy that style of gameplay, but it also means, I like that style of gameplay, and the thing is, Blueprints does it really, really well, which means there's like so many different things to look into, which then leads to, a lot of gameplay, a lot of time dedicated into it, which, like I said, isn't a bad thing. It's just, I gotta make sure that I do other games from time to time too. If it's up to me, I would just do non-stop Blueprints till I got the game done and I was like fully satisfied with it. But it's good, streaming wise to kind of split things up and, just to kind of help the brain reset too. Says Blake Man is kind of freeform, but it's like much shorter than Blueprint. Ah, okay. But it has more reading. Ah, my one weakness, reading. Well, reading and then fully comprehending things. My one weakness. Which does remind me, we've got that whole ass book that we got to read today in Blueprints. God damn, yeah, we got a lot that we got to try and get done. I think we made some decent progress yesterday for sure, but today I want to really try and make some progress, like some really solid progress, if possible. That's the general goal. So that'll be the plan for the rest of the week then. So we're going to do Blueprints today, GTA Thursday, then Friday, Saturday will either be one GTA, one Blueprints, or, just depending how I feel, it'll be both Blueprints. I will say, just because I'm feeling a little bit stuffy and sicky, I don't want to do too much GTA, just because, like, GTA does involve a fair bit of talking, and, yeah, I gotta make sure I kind of keep it okay. Don't want to get too lost at the moment, especially if I'm doing Cycle and Cyclist, where I gotta put on a voice. That's not really the best when I'm feeling as nasally as I feel right now. So Blueprints is the better alternative here right now, and I'm determined to get this game done. I think we can do it personally. But before we get into Blueprints today, let's get our morning brain teasers out the way, starting with the Wordle. Thought we'd just jump straight into it today. Let's do the morning Wordle and get that all done. Because the more time that we, get into Blueprints, the more days we can do and the more things we can discover. Also the reason why I only did 2 songs this morning. All right, here we go. Chair. Let's have a look-see. Show me chair. Okay, screw me, I guess. Okay, that's not good. I need a good backup word for when chair doesn't work. Hold on. Cat on the keyboard. Come here. What about stud? Oh, study. Show me study. Okay, study's actually pretty good. Okay, so chair then study. That's a good backup in case there's nothing with chair. Gotta remember that for the future. I say that, I will not remember that whatsoever. I will forget that pretty much as soon as I move on from the screen. I have not the best long-term memory, I will fully admit that. Actually, no, it's more short-term memory I'm not too good with. Long-term, I'm pretty decent. Short-term, not really the best. Okay, so if this is the case, I feel like it could be S-U... I was gonna say sucky, but no, C's already been used. Is sucky even a word? It probably is a word. What about Sully? Show me Sully. Hey, there we go. Wow, I'm actually kind of surprised we got that. Sully means like ruin, right? Like you're sullying something. That's a word that I actually know. That's a rarity for Wordle. Nice. Okay, got it in 3. That's a good sign for today, actually. Maybe that's a good sign for us getting these Sanctum keys. Okay, let's see. Does our luck continue with connections? Let's have a look-see. Oh, sorry, Mallow. I got into the brain teasers quickly today because I want to get into Blueprints. I don't know how long my brain's going to be able to be functional with this stuffiness, so I want to get in and get as much done as possible. So apologies for that. Next up, we've got Craven Tower, Brooklyn Bumble, Carpenter, Lace, Needle, Twist, Honey. Okay, Wanton I feel is definitely going to be... Wait, Wanton, isn't that a place? I was going to say, that's definitely a purple one. I'm already seeing, like, places in New York, right? Like, Golden Gate Bridge, Brooklyn... Or is it bridges, maybe? Golden Gate Bridge, Brooklyn Bridge? Is that a thing? I don't know American things very well. Carpenter, Twist. I've like Golden Gate, Brooklyn, Tower Bridge, Wanton Bridge, One Away. Ooh, okay. What about Rialto Bridge? Is that a thing? Hey, famous bridges. Nice. I knew a word that I didn't recognize would be it. Perfect. Okay. That's a good start there. So what else we got? We got Lace, Needle, Twist, Honey, Wanton, Wind, Craven, Desire, Bumble, Weave, and Killer. I guess type of bee. So Honeybee, Bumblebee, Killer Bee, and Carpenter Bee. Very bee-tastic. So bee, hold on, cat is fussing about. Come here, lad. So we go Bumble, Carpenter, Honey, and Killer. For bees, show me bees. Hey, kind of bees. Wow, I thought that'd be the yellow one. That's actually, I thought was going to be the easiest one. I guess not everyone is as knowledgeable about bees as I am. I'm not really that knowledgeable. It's just that I know about those type of bees. We used to have a bee nest that lived inside of one of our bird boxes growing up, and we used to have all sorts of bees go inside. Sometimes wasps as well, which is a bit more of a pain. Mainly because I seem to attract wasps, but still. Lace, Wanton, Wind, Craven, Desiree, Weave, and Twist. I guess you weave something, you twist something, you lace something, you needle something? One Away. Ooh, okay. Oh, instead of needle, it's wind? Hey, intertwine. Okay, honestly, I feel like the B one's easier than that, personally speaking. So what's the purple for today, then? Because I have no idea what the connection between all those is. What is the connection there? Wait, what? Starting with synonyms for hanker for. Okay. You crave something, you desire, you need, you want. I hate it when it does a purple like that, personally. I don't like it when a purple is like that, where it's like the start of the word is the thing that connects to it. I don't like that. But I also kind of see it, so it's not the worst thing in the world. But still, I don't agree with it. Just because I see it doesn't mean I agree with it. Alrighty, let's do the Bandle next. We're on a pretty good roll at the moment, so let's hope that continues over to the Bandle. Let's have a look-see. So it's from 1990 with 1.2 billion views, but it's in the hard section, very hard section even. Okay, let's have a listen. Oh. It sounds vaguely familiar. I can't really pinpoint it. Let's go into guitar. How many guitars does this thing have? This guitar, electric guitar 1 and 2, electric guitar 3? What? What sort of song is this? Uh-huh. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I still do not recognize that. Let's see with the electric. I feel electric guitar is going to change the tune quite a bit. All the small things. I know that's probably not it, but that's the first thing that came to mind. Damn it. Okay, let's try electric guitar 3 and organ 1. Okay, that's a lot of instruments. Maybe this will make a big change. Okay. I gotta be honest with you guys. I got no clue what this is. That's a lot of instruments too. What? Why do you need 2 synths? Okay, let's hope. Maybe the voice cover will give us some sort of hint, maybe? This is 1.2 billion views? Yeah, I gotta be honest, I still have absolutely no clue on this one. I guess we'll get the clue and then we'll just have to send it. Let's see. Breeze of Transformation. Well, just from that, I'm gonna guess it's called Winds of Change. Okay, yeah, okay, that hint made it very obvious. I don't know what that song is. I just know from the hints, usually it's like a different form of whatever that is. And Winds of Change feels like a very generic song name. Okay, well, we didn't technically get... I feel like that was kind of cheating. We didn't technically get it, but we were able to guess it from the hints. So a win's a win. A dub is a dub. Have I heard that song before? Hold on, I gotta check now. Have I ever heard this song? Scorpions Winds of Change. Scorpions Winds of Change. Have I heard this before? I'm just putting it on the Spotify right now. Have I ever heard of this? Yeah, I gotta be honest, I've never heard this in my life. Well, I guess that's probably why it's the, yeah, that probably is why it's a very hard section. Have any of you guys ever heard this song before? I mean, someone must have heard it since it has 1.2 billion views. Okay, now my Spotify buttons aren't working on my GoXLR. God damn it. Hold on, I'm trying to change the music back to the chill music. My Stream Deck is working against me. God damn it. I don't want to hear this song anymore. Oh, gosh darn it. Hold on. Give me a second here. We'll get back to the script. Oh, okay, now you change. Literally, as I press the button to change scenes. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. Well, let's get to the Scrandle then. Last brain teaser for today's Scrandle. I still consider that Bandle a win, personally. Because that was just basic deduction that got us the win for that Bandle. Because, I mean, if... Winds of Change just feels like such a generic song name. I think that's just a very fair, educated guess. All right, let's do our daily Scrandle. We've got the hot dogs, the liter of beer, or pork and stuffing roll. Ooh. Listen, those hot dogs don't look the worst hot dogs I've ever seen on this, but that pork and stuffing roll would really slap. With crackling too. Ooh. All that needs is like a little bit of gravy on that, and that is perfect. For £8 though. Ooh. Okay, the price kind of changes my mind there, because for £8.60, you get 2 hot dogs and a liter of beer. I think, personally, I would choose the pork and stuffing roll, but I think the hot dog is going to win here. Yeah, I thought the hot dogs were going to win. Only 18%? Really? I didn't look that bad. Next up, we've got deep fried... What? Deep fried spaghetti? What? With meat? What are meatball fries? What? Or a Chicago style hot dog? That's just there's no dog in there. There's just tomato. That's just a bun with tomatoes in it. Is that what Chicago style hot dogs are? Nothing but tomato? I gotta be honest, both of these are pretty bad. I don't know what deep fried spaghetti would be like. Is it like cooked spaghetti then deep fried, or like raw spaghetti then deep fried? It's kind of hard to tell based on the image. I would probably choose the deep fried spaghetti just from like, because price wise, that's not the best, but like £9 for such a tiny hot dog, a tiny dog that's filled mainly with tomatoes. I don't really like tomatoes, so I'm gonna go deep fried. Yeah, that's a sad looking hot dog, I gotta be honest. Speaking of hot dogs, my goodness. We've got chicken loaded fries, or we've got the Bahama Mama. That is a large wiener, my goodness. What sauce is on that wiener too? Is that like horseradish? It's got like a green viscous sauce down there. The only thing I can assume is that maybe it's a type of horseradish. I feel like that's too big of a wiener. I gotta be honest. At least get like a larger roll or something. I feel like when it comes to scramble, you can't beat loaded fries. To be fair, that's just an average thing in general. Loaded fries always taste good. So I'm gonna have to go for loaded fries here. Yeah, I don't trust that Bahama Mama. Whatever the yuck that is. Okay, so it seems to be a very hot dog related one today. We've got a very sad, unsauced, barely cooked hot dog, or a full-on turkey roast dinner with turkey, carrots, potatoes, Yorkshire pud, homemade Yorkshire pud at that, Brussels sprouts, and pigs in blankets. Yeah, easy turkey roast dinner there. That is such a sad-looking hot dog. Okay, so this is definitely going to be a hot dog-related one today. Ah, come on, England. Why can we just not get cheesy chips done right? If I asked for cheesy chips and was given that, I think I would just ask for a refund. At the very least, you could maybe put like a layer of chips, put the cheese on, then put a layer of chips on top of the cheese. I feel like that's like the least you can do in this scenario. Not just 2 slabs of cheese on top. Yeah, no, yeah, how hard is it to... I mean, I guess at the stadium, if they don't have the right stuff to melt it, maybe? I don't really know. They must have their reasons for it, and it's probably not good reasons. I guess the hot dog's pretty good. Yeah, the hot dog does look pretty good there. We go the hot dog. You can't pop it in an oven for like 30 seconds. I mean, do they have an oven at their stadium stall? That's the question. Because they might have like a deep fryer for the chips, but you can't really get melted chips with a deep fryer. And depending on the speed of things too, 30 seconds is a lot of time if you're having a big rush of people. You know what? That's actually not a bad pie, mashed peas, and gravy. There's a rare pie, mashed peas, and gravy where it is actually pretty good. Because they're treating the mushy peas as a side dish, not mixed in or on top of things. It's supposed to be on the side. And that's a very sad looking cheeseburger. Again, unmelted cheese. Yeah, definitely pie. That's a rare pie, mashed pea, gravy win. Very rare. Okay, then we go back to the disgusting looking pies. What is... I don't get that. I've never seen that sauce before, but I just don't see the appeal of it. It's like, look how snotty that liquid looks. I don't like that. It looks like you could peel it off. Like, you don't have to scoop the sauce off. You peel it off. I don't like that. Definitely slider box here, no question. That's a good looking slider box. That looks so goddamn good. Okay, next up we've got Buff Special, which is sausage haggis toasty with chips and peppercorn sauce, or a Wigan kebab. Again, this is a British thing that I guess it's Scottish, but I just don't get it. I don't get the Wigan kebab. It's like, all it is a pie and a bread roll. What's so special about that? I don't get that, because it's just bread on bread, basically. It's pastry on bread, which are kind of very similar things. I'd probably go the sausage and haggis toasty here. Yeah. Price-wise, that's just a pretty good deal, too. What? We've got Truta di patata with a water, or a free hot dog. A free hot dog given to me after a mix-up with an order at New York Mets tonight. Yes, it turned out just to be a bun. I mean, it's not... Is it... Huh. I mean, I feel like the one on the left, just because that is a sad hot dog. I mean, that's not even a hot dog. They say it's just a bun. I like buns, but yeah, no. I would probably go whatever the hell that is on... What? Okay, to be fair, I probably should have looked up what that thing on the left was before voting on it. That probably would have been a smart idea. Maybe it's something really disgusting. Okay, lastly, we've got ourselves curry, cheese, and chips. Again, it's worrisome that the cheese isn't melted. Because how cold is that curry sauce if the cheese isn't melted? And we got a chicken kebab. Ooh, £5 for that's not a bad deal, I gotta be honest. £5 for a pretty full chicken kebab? Oh. Yeah, I mean, the chips don't look bad either, but that looks so good. Damn it. We almost had a perfect scran there. No. Okay, hold on. I gotta Google. What is this thing that I voted on? I probably should have researched it beforehand before putting in my vote. I'm the median voter. I don't even look up my candidates. I just see which one looks good. The Truta di patata. What is that? Oh, it's a Spanish omelet. Why did that lose? What? The Spanish omelet is lovely. Is it got like poop in it or something? What makes it so disgusting? Yeah, it's a Spanish omelet. It's a classic dish of eggs, potatoes, onion cooked into thick, hearty omelet. Yeah, that's lovely. A Spanish omelet is delicious. I bet if they called that a Spanish omelet, people would have voted for it. People just saw a language they didn't understand and voted for the nothing hot dog. Hey, Jerry. Because literally, it says here, it's just a bun. How did that lose? I don't get how that is. Is it just, does it look bad? I mean, I guess maybe it doesn't look the most appealing, but I bet you it tastes pretty good. Wait, why is it in, I just realized, why is it in bread? I mean, even if it's in bread, that's still pretty good. Yeah, Spanish omelet is lovely. I love a Spanish omelet. I wish I knew how to cook one. My dad used to cook them, and they turned out really good. Yeah, okay, this is just the Scrandal people being wrong. How does that have 20%? It's not that bad. And you get a bottle of water? You get a bottle of water on a Tuesday? Okay, now I'm right here. I got a perfect Scrandal here. It's just the people of Scrandal are wrong. I was in the right. It's the Scrandlers that are wrong. I mean, especially compared to a free hot dog that is just a bun. Yeah. The Scrandlers don't know what they're talking about. Not know what they talk about whatsoever. I got a perfect scran there. I fully believe that I got a perfect scran. It's not my fault that they're incorrect with their thoughts and feelings. Not my fault there. Okay, well, again, I consider that a full-on win there, personally. We got a full sweep. We got Wordle, Connections, Bandle, and Scrandal. They were making cheesy fries. You have pot metal cheese on the stove, like fondue cheese. You lay on top of the fries. Doing that requires stove with a pot, utensils, prep time, clean up. Slices doesn't need all that. That is true. Well, I mean, you can still melt the cheese like on a... You don't need to like make cheese sauce. I fully admit a lot of cheesy chips here in the UK aren't cheese sauce. It's just like shredded cheese, usually unmelted. But I will say I prefer it being the sauce. The sauce is much better. Like making a homemade cheese sauce with like some loaded fries is so good. I mean, hell, even the way that I make cheesy chips at home is I just put a sprinkle of cheese on the chips and then put it back in the oven for like 10 minutes. And boom, I got cheesy chips. It's not as good as the sauce, but it still works. It's still chips that are cheesy. And you know, it's not just a slab of cheese on top. Yeah, that's just something that I just don't get. I mean, at that point, why even serve cheesy chips? Like, they're not being forced to serve cheesy chips. They don't have to serve it if they don't have the way to melt the cheese. That's the part that I don't really get. Like, they could just not serve it if they don't have any proper way to do so. But hey, you know, fair enough. C'est la vie, as they say. It's them who are wrong. Well, no, in this case, it's Britain that's wrong. A common British L, typically. That's what I would call that. All right, well, we got the brain teasers done. Now to get into the proper brain teaser of the day, some blueprints. So, let's see if we can make some progress today. Again, I am determined to try and get this game at least to a good position of feeling done by the end of the week. That's why we're doing it today instead of GTA. I am determined to get this done. I want to get all those doors open. I want all the sigils learned. That is our goal for today. We want more Sanctum keys. In fact, let's refer back to this then. let's have a look at our to-do list because we didn't sort this out yesterday. So, test workshop. We've got a lot of stuff done at the workshop already, but there's still a few more. We need to finish the exhibit. Throne room? I'm unsure if there's anything else we need to do in the throne room, but I want to try and get the exhibit crown there and see if that makes a difference. Still need to do the furnace. Still need to finish Hall of Mirrors. We can now actually do this. We couldn't do this before, but now we can. I completely forgot about the admin password. I gotta be fully honest. I just had a thought though about the admin password. Hold on. The note inside the computer room, the admin password room, it's something that goes vertical like this down here. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna have to go back there and have a look at that, because I think that's what that is for. That only just twigged in my brain. Okay, okay. This is good news. We didn't really do any of these now, look at it. I know we did the super sledge, we did this one, boom. Completed that one. Okay, that's a win. All right, let's get into it. I know what I want to do to begin. Let's go. Let's do this. So my goal today is to get ideally all the doors opened. That's my goal for today. Get every door open possible, which means we got to go to the clock tower. We got to get the one from the clock tower. What other ones do we still need to get? We got to get the major one, which I think is the music room, personally, if you draft it quite late. And then there's one more. I should probably refer to my screenshots for this so I know exactly what I'm looking for. It's the clock tower, it's the music room, and it is where are me notes? God, I have so many notes. And by notes I mean screenshots, of course. I've been relying more on screenshots than note-taking recently. I only do a little bit of note-taking when needs be. Where did I take this screenshot? Here we go. The first key is found on the furthest rank. Bank, clock, dock, king on his throne, got that one. Station, we got that one. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Oh, the mechanism, that's it. Okay, so we need the mechanism, we need the clock, and we need the major one, which I'm convinced the major one is to do with the music room. I don't know if that's fully true, but that's my belief at the moment, is that's what that links into. All right, let's go get our stuff sorted today. But first, let's head over here. I just want to take a sip of water because my throat is very dry. The sniffles have been getting to me. Nice little sip. All right, let's have a look. See, yeah, I'm pretty certain that this, it's not a 1 and 0, it's I's and O's. Yes, okay. So that's in the middle too. So I think it's I, boom, I, space, I, and then O, O. Okay. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty certain on that at the moment. That is, what, 6 isn't really a word though. I mean, we don't fully know what this all means just yet, but we're learning. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. That's the only thing I can think of is that, yeah, because that's very obviously an I, an O, and an O. Then you got like another gap underneath. Yeah. Okay. But we still got to figure out what the rest of this is then. Yoink. We'll yoink that just in case for now. All right, let's keep moving. So we also want to go back to the tomb because we've got to decipher our grandmother's note. That's something we still have yet to do. I gotta be honest, I'm kind of dreading that because I do not understand the whole language thing from the classroom. I do not get that. But, you know, we gotta give it our best shot. How'd the scran go? We almost got a perfect scran, but the scrandlers were wrong. I was right. It was the Scrandlers who were wrong. I only got one wrong, and it was something good. It's Spanish omelet versus... Ooh. You know, we haven't been back to the hovel in a while. I feel like there's some rooms here we should try and revisit. You know, I kind of want to revisit the hovel. I feel like it's been a while since we last been in here. Notice of termination. We know about that. Bear trap. Spindle. I guess the major thing here was turning that, wasn't it? That was the major thing. I mean, I could get rid of the elevator because we don't really need it anymore. You know, let's get... we should probably do it in a place that we know we can easily get back to. So what is this? 45292. Oh, it's calculating, so it's like there's 45 rooms, there's 2 wings, there's 9 ranks, and 2 starting rooms. The thing is, I don't get what he means by 2 starting rooms. What does that mean? Because isn't there only 1 starting room? And we know that equals 8, I'm pretty sure, right? 4 plus 5, that's 9. Times 2, that's 18. Divided by 9, that is 2. Well, no, that's 0, right? Oh, by starting rooms, it means like rooms that are already there. Oh, okay. So again, that okay, what if we take it as just 45? That's 45 times 2, that is 90. Divided by 9, that is 10. Minus 2, that is 8. Coincidence, the number 8. Yeah, this dude clearly didn't draw a foundation. Especially not a good one like ours. The best foundation. And we still gotta figure out what about those side doors. That one thing from our grandmother, what does that mean? I feel like there's gotta be something more in here. Do you think if I get a super sledge, I can maybe knock down one of these?
Shiny, get the shiny.
I'm trying to get the shiny. As best as I can. I need them shiny keys. Oh, so this dude was sleeping on straw? No wonder he quit. Or well, got terminated. I feel like there's something else in here. But maybe that's it for now. I just want to see if there's anything in there that we missed. That's the main reason I went in there, to see if I missed anything. Trade post would have been a better thing to get there. But that's fine. So, since we can't do the classroom stuff, let's focus on clock tower, the exhibit room, and furnace. Those are our main focuses for today. When in doubt, room 8. I hate 8. I hate the number 8. It haunts me. It's always down to 8. 8 small gates and what have you. I guess courtyard isn't too bad here. I'm now realizing that I might regret the step thing, to be honest. If it's a short day, it's a short day. C'est la vie. Alright, and... Ooh, an early clock tower in the middle? Yes. Because we want to be there early. Okay, is there anything in here? Yeah, we need to focus on steps today. Yeah, that's a really interesting clock tower placement. I've only ever gotten the clock tower on the outside. Let alone the inside like this. But so we want to come back here at 1:30, right? Ooh, lockpick. So that isn't to do... So that isn't the sigil of that then. Ooh, you know what that is? I bet you that's the sigil for our grandmother's home place with the hourglass, since the swan, and that represents our mother's side of the family. I bet you that's what that is. Oh, if we know that, we might be able to brute force the rest of it. Ooh. Okay, this is good news. Okay, so we gotta come back here at 1:30. Right? Where's the clock that's broken? This one, okay. It's always the clock that's facing north. No, it isn't. Wasn't it facing east at one point? Much to consider. Okay, well, we gotta come back here at 1:30. There's no way that I can set myself a timer, right? We just gotta keep an eye on the clocks. Okay. Yeah, I'm convinced that's the case because this shows 1:30. So I guess we come back here at 1:30 then, which is a while away. Okay, that's fine. Well, let's continue to the left for now. I still want to test that secret garden theory too with the locked door. It's just getting the locked door is very unfortunate. Okay. Locksmith. Having a locksmith ready wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, to be honest. Especially as a dead end. Yeah, I'm gonna have that ready as a dead end. Let's see, what you got for sale, too? Let's see, what special key you got today? Anything good? Secret garden key? Maybe? Hey! Thank you! Alright. 1 hour equals 8 minutes. Ooh. Wait, are you serious? Goddamn number 8. The number 8 that I hate. Yes, good. We need as many hallways as we can get for the clock tower buff. You know what? I kind of want to go to the courtyard because I want to get to the secret room. I'm headed to the courtyard, actually. Let's head over that way. So I want to get the secret door in the right place. Anything good in here? Nope. Okay. Let's get some gems. Though technically gems are useless today now I think about it. Boudoir wouldn't be the worst thing to get. Gems plus roll of the dice. Wow, our room luck today is actually doing pretty good so far. I'm liking this. Again, we just gotta hope and pray that the door for the secret room is locked. Okay, we'll keep heading up. Okay. Okay, not the best luck there. That's fine. Commissary? To get some... we do need some steps ready. Then you want to make sure that the Great Hall to make sure the door to that rank is... No, I want it to be locked. Oh, wait, I see what you mean. Yeah. That might be worth saving our rerolls for. I feel like commissary just to spend our money might be good here. Even if we are bleeding through our steps pretty quickly. Salt shaker, I'll take that. Shovel, I'll take that. And I'll buy... Wait, are the keys cheaper at the other place? They're cheaper at the other place. Why even do that? Okay. Ooh, no. Okay, well, that doesn't completely lock us out of the area we want to go to, but... I mean, we could still get to the secret garden one if that was the thing. Guest bedroom wouldn't be the worst idea just because of where we are and what we're dealing with. And then we go hallway and hope that we're able to get to a good spot for the secret thing. The positioning won't be able to be good though is the thing. This might be a reroll moment, to be honest. We definitely need steps today there. I'm a reroll here. Okay, wait. That into... The library could be a bad orientation, though. But it does get us a key. Yeah, I'm gonna choose that because it gets us a key. We don't have any keys at the moment. Probably not the best use of a reroll, but I go the way I want to go. I'm the arbiter of my own destiny. Okay, so the library's not a good orientation. To be fair, no position that we get right now would be able to utilize the Great Hall strategy. So I say we go bedroom, get more steps in. Another key. Nice. Please be good orientation for something. Damn it, if I wasn't going for the secret garden, that'd be a really good bedroom closet. Another hallway? Yep, another hallway, methinks. Okay, let's hope that this is locked. Please be locked. Please, 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 please. Oh, we're never locked. Okay. Boiler wouldn't be bad, actually. Furnace plus freezer today could be possible. Let's boil. Y'all want to go boil together? I'm down for boiling together. Let's hope we get some turnips. Okay, or not. Screw me, I guess. Alright, let's get the power situated. So we're hoping for a furnace, ideally. Furnace anywhere wouldn't be bad. I do realize that would be debuffed for the rest of the day, which is fine. Activate. If it gets the job done, then it gets the job done. I say we go... Let's go that way first, because that'd be a good place for the boiler. Yeah, let's go that way. And let's just hope and pray that we get the boiler. Let's see, that's going through. Yep. Oh, hi, Foyer. Wow, none of these have any power follow through. Okay. That's a really bad orientation for all those, too. Wow, okay. I guess chapel, maybe? There's no power follow through, though, but we don't need the power follow through, I guess. Having all the doors unlocked wouldn't be the worst thing, though. Redraw? Yeah, it's good. Let's redraw. We got a redraw. Do we just tank the debuff? Losing half our steps with how everything is today might not be a good move. We need as many steps as we can get. As much as I hate the archives debuff, I think we gotta go archives here, just so we have some power through. Yeah, I'm choosing archives. Yeah, it is gonna be a short day, you're not wrong. The main thing I want to try and get done today is the clock tower, if possible. Furnace, there you are. Okay, furnace time. Come on, turnip. Man. Ooh, this is going to be rough with the archive. Furnace plus archive is going to be really rough, isn't it? This is fine. Okay. Let's redo the power. So it's probably not a good idea to reroute the power now, because we don't need a power room. We just need the furnace, the freezer. Again, we can now use the secret garden again if we wanted to. Nice that we use lockpick. Ooh. Yeah, mailroom would be pretty good. Secret passage or security. I'm thinking security just so that we can get the experiment done today. Oh, we really need like the nursery or something right now. That'd be so nice. Let's have a look. See, log in. Keycard system. The security level. Let's go down to low. Confirm setting. Change offline to unlocked. Okay. Now let's do the sciencing for today. Swan song. Oh, master bedroom would be good too. If we get a magnifying glass too, that'd be even better. There's still something in there I want to check out. Also, God damn it, why does this application keep crashing every time? Hold on, hold. Boom. Sorry, give me a second. There we go. All right, let's have a look. See, so we want to do remote terminal. We got to keep an eye on the time too. I feel like it's rare for us to get an early clock tower, so we got to keep an eye on that. I see what experiment we got today. Experiment red room one wouldn't be too bad. Ooh. Each time we draft a Tomorrow Room, we do have a lot of hallways, right? I feel like that would probably be pretty good. Each time we draft a Tomorrow Room, remove a crate from the tunnel. I think that's good. Now we're not going to draft any Tomorrow Rooms. The 9th room one probably would have been good there too, to be honest. This might be a good place for the secret garden. Yeah, let's use the secret garden key here, because we also get the fruit, which will help us. Secret garden. And we get guaranteed doors through too. Any dig spots? Dig spots. Oh, hi, broken lever. Workshop wouldn't be too bad. I still want to try the powered shovel. The powered shovel is still a thing I'd like to try. Because I have no idea what it does. That's like one of the last contraptions, I'm pretty sure. Or close to. Alright, let's try and get some good rooms here. I also need a clock. Any room with a clock would be good. Observatory? Yep, let's hope for some good stars today. Any clocks? Oh god, there's not many clocks at all. None of these look like a skull. Diamonds, okay. Okay. Well, to be fair, the diamonds are kind of useless today. Unless we get a freezer, actually. Then it'd be pretty good. Hi, showroom. Ooh, I don't like the amount of steps that this is starting to take, though. Showroom ain't the worst idea in the world, but... it's nothing I really want to buy. I don't really have the money to buy anything either, is the thing. Gymnasium, I'm worried. I'm going to take an archive gamble here. Not the best gamble. I mean, not the worst gamble either, to be fair. Well, we got 2 doors at the very least. That's better than nothing. Secret passage. Is there any specific room I want to get to right now? I guess to a green room? Isn't too bad. Chapel ain't too bad here either, to be honest. I'm trying to think, what rooms do I need to get to help out with the steps? Ideally, a bedroom actually would be good. A secret passage into a bedroom. But the master bedroom can only be drafted on this wing, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm wrong. You know, I'm going to test that theory. Let's use a purple here. Because we do need steps. Steps would be good. Let's see. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. The step economy is pretty bad right now. Or we go archived. I'm kind of curious what the archive could be. That could be maybe bunk rooms? Or a guaranteed 10 steps. Yeah, middle is probably bunk. Guaranteed 10... No, I'm going to go nursery here. 1, we get the benefit. And 2, now if we draft a bunk bed in the future, it's even better. Any clocks in here too? Oh, man. There's no clocks whatsoever. I don't like this. Okay, let's keep schmoving. Lockpick. I'm going to go back to the secret garden. Hope for the best. I do realize we're running out of steps too, which means we wouldn't... Oh, hi, classroom. Gamba. Not the best Gamba, not the worst, I guess. Ooh. Lucky rabbit's foot and coin purse. Ooh. Okay. I have a feeling I'm throwing today. Okay, so if we get the super sledge, we can get through here. I don't think we're getting the super sledge today, though. Well, we gotta backtrack now either way. And hope we find some food along the way. That'd be nice. Otherwise, this is a very cooked day. Choosing the hovel might have screwed us here. Hovel may have not been the best idea. Okay. Where's the food? Any food? I got a salt shake. Oh, thank God. And apples are extra delicious today too. Thank goodness. Okay, so we really need the kitchen or something. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that helps us out a little. Any fruit in here? Fruit by the foot? I've turned your DNA into fruit by the foot. I can't pull that, can I? No, I can't. Okay. We'll have to check. It's very similar to another candle thing I've seen in another room. Oh, we can do some stuff in here, though. Let's see. Old shoe. Nice. Come on. Turnip would be really nice today. Please? No? Okay. Screw me, I guess. What time is it? It is currently... banana. Fruit by the meter, fruit by the mile. Okay, so we still got some time. So if it is true that every hour is 8 minutes, we still got like another 16 minutes. So like in 10 minutes, we probably should make our way back here. If you're telling the truth. Banana. Oh, hi, Exhibit. Long time no see, but not in a good position. The courtyard does get us a chance to get in the sledgehammer, as well as more dig spots. That's good. What do you see, boy? Ooh. No sledgehammer. Okay, I was lied to. Curses. Yeah, on the next trade day, though, we really need to get ourselves the coin purse and lucky rabbit's foot. I think we can reliably get that from the trade rooms. Pretty reliably. I want to see what that does. Another courtyard, okay. Screw it, I'm a gambler. Come on. Ooh, nice, okay. All we need now is the battery pack. And more steps, because that's going to be a long way to backtrack. Coins, nice. Come on, turnip. Come on, I don't need the coins, I need a turnip. We keep progressing. Do we do yet another courtyard? I feel like we're gonna go archive plan here just because of the fact that we are running out of steps. Pretty quickly. Another courtyard would be funny though. Nah, we gotta play this safe. Archived. Hey, that gets us a room, but that's not... oh god, that's not too hot. Yeah, battery pack... we definitely gotta take the workshop if we see it. So this is a photo of all the workers here. So this photo was probably taken after Simon passed away. So that's definitely Clara sitting down there. That's the butler there to the left. And the rest of them are people that worked here too. So this was taken probably after Simon died. Again, I feel like there's so much we don't know about Simon, our grandpa. Like so much we don't know about him. Ooh, aquarium. That's a pretty decent aquarium too. I know it takes 3 steps, but we gain steps from it too. And a dig spot. Boom, okay. Again, we got to keep in mind. Oh, nice. That salt shaker's really paying off today. We do got to keep in mind about the time. My theory could be incorrect about all that too, by the way. Dark room here is very risky. But so is the archive floor plan. I feel like we gotta go dark room just because... I mean, it could be an... you're right. It could be a courtyard, actually. YOLO. Ooh, that was a good gamble. To be fair, we have a lot of courtyards, so that was a pretty fair estimate there. And it's in a good position, too. All right, let's see what's over this way. Oh, hi, closed exhibit. Unfortunately, the positioning for that is still pretty bad. Do we just go another archived? Yes, I'm going another archived here. Gamba. And it's another courtyard. No matter what, it always leads back to the courtyards. Nice. Okay, boom, boom. Boom. And we get more dig spots here, remember? I was hoping for more dice, but that's fine too. No dig spots in here, but we get dig spots in here. Come on, more turnips. Oh, man. I got so many. I really hope we get the freezer today, just because of the fact we have so many gems. Nothing of interest was buried here. We only ever get that in this room, weirdly enough. I don't know what that means. Okay, this is a good spot for a dead end. Let's get rid of the dead end here. Boom. There we go. All right, now we continue. That's a good dead end spot there. I really need a place with a clock or something. That'd be nice. Or like any sort of bedroom. What is the 9-step one? 9-step one must be a rare room. But I don't know what sort of rare room that is. I feel like maybe wine cellar's best option, because we gotta be careful with our steps here. We are running out of steps quite quickly, and the wine cellar at least has dig spots too. Or not. Screw me, I guess. It's a 3-gem room? That means it's a rare room. Oh, do you mean it's the trophy room? It could be the trophy room, you're not wrong. Ooh, okay. We don't know what the archived one is. Gymnasium is lose 2 steps, which is in a really bad spot. Gamba. Ooh, okay, that was a good gamba. Any clocks? Any clock enjoyers? I guess the den just steals all the clocks for the entire place. Ooh. Okay. I know this is technically... That kind of kills the run. But we do need steps. But I am a gambling man. Oh, man. I should have known I suck at gambling. Curses, okay. Well, I guess we only have one more room we can do. May as well backtrack here. Yeah, I think it's about time we go to the clock after we do this last room. I'm hoping it's something with steps. I mean, this at least has food in it. A keycard can spawn in the exhibit. Well, too late now. Yeah, this has at least a chance of having food inside. But it didn't today. Great. Yeah, why wouldn't it? Why would it have food in it today? God damn it. Oh, we might be screwed. We might be screwed, McDuck. I've learned that before, that it doesn't always have food inside. I learned that the hard way one time. Okay, well, we still got like another hour. But, you know another thing I just realized, though? What do you see? I just realized, if we get the Sanctum... I mean, we can get the Sanctum key, at least guaranteed we know where it is. What do you see? Is it this? Oh, the microchip activates the metal detector? Okay, fair enough. Okay, well, we still have like another full hour. That's fine. Yeah, today was kind of a cooked day just because of the whole step situation. Hovel, never getting that again. Today wouldn't have been as cooked if it wasn't for the hovel. To be fair, though, we actually still got through a lot of rooms now I think about it. Plus, we did how many hallways? Oh, only 2. Well, we get 3 keys tomorrow, right? That's a benefit. Yeah, Half-Life Desana isn't maybe the worst, but today wasn't the best. I just wanted to see what was inside. That's the reason that I went there. I mean, damn, we didn't get the thing tested today either, unfortunately. There is that chest that we didn't open over there, but I don't think it's going to have anything good, and that's going to be one, two, then we die as soon as we step in that room. Okay, let's see. It's definitely 1:30. Let's see. The thing is, I don't know where we need to be when it's 1:30 here. I could be wrong on that as well completely. Yeah, 28 gems. We didn't even get the freezer. I feel like every time we power the furnace, we never get the freezer. Like, pretty consistently. I want to know what's inside. Because the thing is, there's no key inside there. So what is inside there? There's got to be something important inside. I'm going to bet that there's some maybe sigil information inside. That's my bet. My gamba. Soon, though. Soon I'll finally get furnace into freezer. I'm trying to think, what is the best way to do that, though? Do we just need a lot of dice? I feel like you kind of got to sacrifice a day for that. Like, dedicate a day just to getting the furnace in the freezer. I feel like that's the play for that. Like, get as many rerolls as possible, get the classrooms, get the, you know, the, what's it, the drafting room, all that. Those are your best bets, I feel. Yeah, we're just kind of waiting right now. The waiting game. I mean, I guess I could wait inside there. Come on, 1:30. I know you'll be here. I guess we can revisit this for now. Let's think. So we made some progress on that, which is good. Let me make another gap there. I'll put, I know someone recommended this last time. Let's do an underscore there just so we know. Underscore. 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 Okay, or not. It doesn't let me do two underscores. Okay. So CIX. CIX. Isn't that a Roman numeral? Because the wine cellar also has a Roman numeral that's very similar to that. Hold on a minute. Let me double check. I swear to God, if it's the number 8. CIX Roman. Well, CX apparently is 110. CIX isn't one though. Okay. I was incorrect. Damn it. Okay, I thought I was onto something then. Curses. Well, I've got no clue what that castle thing is just yet. Maybe it's the admin password? We're still trying to figure out what the admin password is. That's what we've had as a puzzle for like a while now. I've never had any sort of hints towards it. My best bet though is that since that hint, you know, the number letter thing was in that room, I wonder if this will tell us what the password is. Maybe. There's still a lot more letters that we gotta find out here though. I don't know how we're gonna find that. But maybe we'll find something. We know what to look for is the thing. It's the same with like that note inside the admin password room. We didn't know what it was until we found that. So maybe something will reveal itself. And there's still that library book that we have to read too. Apparently it's a very long library book. Okay, now it's 1. Okay. I don't know when we step inside. If there's anything that's going to happen, I bet it was going to be on the bottom floor, is my best guess. I will say, if this doesn't turn out to anything, then I don't know what the answers to this room's going to be. I'll probably have to revisit the note upstairs and think again. That's the only other thing I can think of. This is the only theory I have for this room so far, is that, I mean, it makes sense as well, a time-based puzzle for the time room. That would make sense. Let's see. Come on. Because there's no way, because that's 1:30 and there's a clock upstairs that's stuck on 1:30. Come on, we're almost there. Any day now. When it gets to like maybe there, we're gonna wait inside. Then we can wait and just see what happens. I'm gonna stand down here because I feel like if anything's gonna happen, it's gonna be down here. And then we'll rush upstairs if nothing happens. We'll panically rush upstairs if nothing happens. We also now have information on another contraption too. We need a lucky rabbit's foot and we need a coin purse for something. We need that and we need the shovel one. I think those might be the last two contraptions we need. Then we've gotten all the contraptions. Which is good news, because that is the thing we're trying to solve. Come on, any second now, let me know. I'm still suspicious of this grandfather clock too. Because there's one of these in the basement as well. Alongside those weird statues. I've still yet to figure out what those are about. But there are also similar statues as to what we've seen outside, as well as what's in the church / chapel. What does that mean? I have no idea, but I'm assuming everything in this game means something. Same way that this positioning probably means something. I bet you maybe it's something that opens over there because it's kind of pointing in that direction. Wait, could that be it? Maybe it's not actually a time and instead it's just saying like, hey, there's a door here. Could that be it? Oh. Well, hold on. Let's give it a second either way. This could be a pointless theory altogether, but hey, this is a game of no pointless theories. Everything could mean something, or it could mean absolutely nothing. But it could mean something. So it's worth trying. Okay, come on. I feel like this is the slowest clock in the world. Oh, so it does seem that you guys are right. It's about 8 minutes per hour. Because it's roughly around the same time that I thought it was going to be. Alright, let's go wait in here. I feel like it's going to be something here. Is there anything that looks like it's on a different cell? In a vacuum, do sound like a crazy person. Oh yeah, I fully understand if you have no idea what this game is about. This probably seems pretty insane. Let's see, am I right? Come on, 1:30. Please. Why did the music just change? Okay, well, 1:30's passed at this point, I'm pretty sure. Right? Or not. Or not. Aha, I knew it was pointing towards the door. I knew it. I'm not crazy. I knew he changed those numbers. One after the Magna Carta. He did it. Slippin' uncle. Grunkle. Okay. Now we only have 2 more steps, though. Oh, piss off. God damn it. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to time ending on the... Oh, man. This is a puzzle. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Well, that's a lie. This clock's neighbors should be both set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour ending in 0. Oh, what? What? None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. The clocks are positioned so that the times will go up in ascending order. Well, we know that's true because that's handwritten. Oh, I thought I was just gonna get a key. There's another puzzle in all this, man. Oh. Okay, so 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. This... Oh. There's so many times. Oh, there's a puzzle. Why we've been playing this game? I just thought the puzzle was being here at this time. Oh. So this clock to time containing all different numbers. This clock neighbor should be set to a time containing a... But there's so many options. Containing on the hour. To a time containing a 7. How much can I adjust the minute hand by? Oh, I can adjust it by minutes as well. Expect the rules to be something else than a puzzle? Yeah, I guess you are right there. This is the game of, oh, but one more thing.
Hickory dickory dock, the mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck 8. The mouse counts skates. Hickory dickory dock.
This mouse is now stuck on the clock. None of these should be set. But there's so many options for this is the thing. There's so many numbers. How am I even I don't even know where to start with this. Go up in ascending order. Where the yuck do I even start? Okay, so let's just go by what we know is true then. So each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Okay, we know that's true. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Okay, how many clocks are there? Why do we even ask? There's 8, of course. Yeah, there's 8. Of course there's 8. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. That means that's wrong, which means it needs to be set to time with all the same number. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Oh, so that should be 777. No, that can't be right. Because there isn't a 7 hour. God damn it. There isn't like a 7 minute. I bet you this is at least 7. 777 isn't a time. I guess set to a time containing a 7. I mean, we could. It says that 5 of them need to be set on the hour, right? Let's do this as one that's set on the hour. It's 7 on the dot. Let's do that. Let's leave that as that for now. This clock should not be set on the hour, which means it should be set on the hour, right? Wait, so then this one should be 7. Hold on. This, oh god damn it. So this one should be 7. Okay, because if it's set on the hour, then there's no other time it could be other than 7. So this one should be less than 7. Okay. But it should end in a 7, though, so... It at least ends on a 7? I'm going to say... I'm going to say... 6, 7, No, it can't be 707 because it says it's in ascending order. This clock's position so that the times will go up in ascending order. So, unless it goes around that way? I'm guessing it's going to go left to right, though. That's typically how these sort of things go, is left to right. Okay, so let's see. So we know this one, that's 1 on the hour. I'm pretty certain that's going to be 7. None of these should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. Well, again, this doesn't really give me many I feel like I don't have much information to work with here. That's to a different time. 5 of them start on the hour. Okay, but none of them should have 1, 2, 3, or 4. So it's got to start at 5. Oh. So if we say that's 7. What if it just goes up by hours? So it's going to be like, this one is 5. Again, this might not be right, but I just want to test this theory. So this is 5. Then this one is the time ending on the hour. So it begins at 5. I'm thinking it begins at 5. Because if none of them have 1, 2, 3, or 4, that means it has to be starting low unless it starts at 6, but I don't believe that. I feel like 607 for that one feels pretty good. Is there information I'm missing for this? This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock but ordered in reverse order. So what could that be? That could be the 607, so 706? I don't even know if it's 607 just yet. Our positions so the times will go up in ascending order. I feel like there's not enough information for this. Am I crazy? Five should be set on the hour. So if we have this one, we have 7. That means there's 3 more that should be on the hour. So yeah, that means that 3 of them are on the hour and the rest of them aren't. So we can do that with that in mind. The time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Wait, no, that should be all... This one should have similar numbers then, right? Wait. That means that's got to be 707. For that one. Why some red and some blue? For truth and non-truths, typically, right? Except for this last one, which is handwritten, which is true. Should not be set on the hour, but that is in the hour, but that's going to be 7. Maybe that could mean something too, the positioning of it? I mean, if that's the case, wait. Yeah, because there's 5 blue ones, 3 red ones. So maybe the red ones are ones that are the ones that don't end on the hour. But then, no, that doesn't make sense, because this one's got to be 1 in reverse. There's no way to do an on reverse one, because there's no 0 starting hour. Okay. Contain 7. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. I mean, we're doing that, but that's certainly wrong. It's got to be a 7. I wonder if there's any feedback telling me when I've got one right. $24 0 is 12 a.m. Oh, you are right there, actually. What if I then do this one? Because if that's going to be backwards. No, because then that one wouldn't make sense if that's the case. Because that one should not be set on the hour. But that means it should be set on the hour. But then, yeah, because that kind of throws that theory out the window. With, you know, these ones being the ones that aren't set on the hour. Oh. I need to find out if there's any feedback if you get one right. That's what I need to find out. Reverse order. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. Let me just start throwing in... Because I feel like this got to be a 5. So let's maybe just keep changing the number. We're doing it one by one, see if there's any sort of feedback. If there's feedback, I feel like you can kind of like process of elimination it. Nope, no feedback. Okay. Unless the 5 is wrong. I mean, the 5 could be wrong there too, because otherwise it could maybe be like a 6. Change that to 6. Try that again. I don't like that you can do individual minutes. Okay, well that doesn't help us at all then. Okay. Let's think. What other information do we know about clocks? On the 0. This clock's neighbors should be both set to a time containing a 7. Okay, because that, I feel like that can only be... Because that has to be 7 then, if that's the case. Again, this clock should not be set to set on the hour, but that means red isn't true, which means it should be set on the hour. And if that has to contain a 7, that means it has to be 7. This one means it has to be something lower than 7. It has to be 07 something, but what hour of 07 we don't know. Then again, it doesn't have to be at 07, it could be any 7. But it also says that set this clock to a time containing all different numbers, which means it should be set to all the same number, which is impossible with 7. But I guess it doesn't have to be an exact, like, ending for it. It doesn't mean it has to be the opposite. It just means it has to be a lie. So, you know, just having one that doesn't contain all the numbers could work too. So it could be like 667. Or 5. Oh, wait. Would that mean it'd have to be 557 for that to be the case? That's the only way that could technically work. That would be 557. That's literally the only number where that would kind of work. Brain smart, maybe? Yeah, that's the only way that could work, is if it's like that. 557. Because it can't contain all the same number, but it's also got to contain a 7. Which means it's got to be one duplicate, and the only duplicate that really works with all the other rules is 557. Right? I feel like I'm cooking there. And again, in sending order too, because this has to be 7. It can't be 667. Yeah, okay. I'm cooking. Let's have a look at the other rules again. So I'm pretty certain that's 557. I'm pretty certain that's 7. Okay. And that means these two have to be below between 5 and 557. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Okay. We need 5. We don't know if it needs to be 5 on the hour. That's just what we have it placed at the moment. That's the minimum one it could be. It can be anywhere between 5 and that. These clocks should be set to a different time. Yep, that's fine. I feel like this is the only one that gives us enough information for, like, which ones need specific things. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. The times will go up in ascending order. I'm pretty certain on only these two so far. This one has to be somewhere in between too. Between 557 and 7. So somewhere in the 6-hour range is my best guess. So I'll just get that set to 6 ready. That means we have one that's confirmed not to be on the hour. We've got one that is confirmed on the hour. So that leaves 4 more to be on the hour. Okay, this one is one that's in reverse. Yeah, 5 of them need to be set to O, end in OO. In fact, that's very limited if we got 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I guess technically 10. No, that has to be 9. Those are literally the only numbers that work there, right? It can't be less than 4. Unless you count the 0, 0. That means... Yeah, so... It has to be exactly 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if that's the case, and this one is in between, this one has to be 6. Yeah, I'm pretty certain this has to be 6 on the dot, if that's the case. That's the only time the 6 would fit in if this is ascending order. And I'm pretty certain that has to be 5 then. And then this is somewhere in between. 6, 7, Then we just need the 8 and the 9 placed somewhere too. This one I feel like has to be... No, I feel like this has to be 8. This has to be 8. This has to be 9. I said process of elimination here. Oh wait, no, there's a 10 and 11 too. Why am I an idiot? Why can I not count? Why do I think that it stopped at 10? Okay, well, still. Sorry, I was being a bit stupid there for a second. It's the 10 and the 11 too, so that is still more options. So that means it doesn't have to be that, but it's the best that we got so far. Has to be the same as another clock, but in reverse order. That is true, actually. If it says, like, contains the numbers 1, that means it can't be 1 or 0. No, I wasn't being stupid. I'm smarticle. I am smarticus. Yeah, and that means no 10, 11, or 12. You're right. So then this one needs to be somewhere between 8 and 9, but in reverse order. So does any of these end in 8? We still have no clue what this one could be. Unless can we make it so it's in reverse order? I mean, technically this one could be... Yeah, hold on. Because that's being the reverse order of something. So if that's the case, then this one could be somewhere between 5, somewhere between 5, 5, 7. That has to have between 8 and 9 in reverse. So it could be like 508, 805, 508. And then this one is 805. Hey! I'm a genius! I am actually kind of surprised I was able to do that. Okay, problem though. We only have 2 steps. Oh, man. Okay, I actually like that puzzle. I liked how that puzzle went in my brain. That was some fun process of elimination. This is a process of elimination puzzle, basically. Okay, so... Question. Is the clock tower always going to be open now? Or do I have to come back here? No, I feel like it's always going to be open because it's still open now. Okay, I didn't even need any hints from you guys for that one. Damn, I'm actually maybe smart. This mouse brain may actually be larger than a peanut. Genuine question. Yeah, genuine question. Is this door going to remain open because we only have 2 steps? I need to come back and grab this key. I'm assuming if I pass out? No. Great. Okay. What options do we have here? We don't have any options, do we? Okay, so my worry is I pick it up. What happens if I pass out? Is it just going to teleport back here? I mean, there's only one way to find out at the end of the day, right? I'm not going to get soft locked. It's good. I'm going to pick it up. Do we need to write down the clock times just in case? I'm going to go out on a limb and say this is still going to be completed. I mean, I have an idea of what it is now. The door closes. Got you. Well, as I said, there's only one way to really find out. But hey, that's a puzzle solved. Puzzle solved within the first 2 hours of stream. That's a win in my book. All right. Well, we got to pass out either way here. Is there anywhere else that might have food? I mean, actually, it doesn't matter because we only can get to the entrance hallway. I was going to say courtyard, we could smash open the chest and hope for something, but I don't think that's going to help us here. Wait, did I check upstairs for food? Hold on. Maybe there's food up here? Because I was walking up here, then it said, go back. Yes! Okay, is that enough steps to get down to the sanctum? That might be enough steps to get down to the sanctum. I mean, there's only one way to find out at the end of the day. I mean, we could go into there and smash open that, but I don't think that's going to get us anything food-wise. Screw it. We're running. We're running and hoping for the best. If this gets us to the Sanctum, that'll be a huge orange. I think we're going to be able to get there. That was a clutch orange. Thank goodness I remembered to go check upstairs. Wait, now, hold on a minute. Hold on. Wait, we're not there yet. Uh-oh. See, luck is on my side. I've told you guys this before. I may not be the smartest person, but my luck stat's pretty good. My luck stat is pretty solid when it comes to games like this. I mean, that was like the best thing it could be. So if it's a banana, I mean, apple maybe because the apple buff, but still. Might not be able to enter the room, but that's fine. We just need to unlock the door. That's it. And that means we don't need to care about the clock tower ever again. Yes! Okay, the right amount of steps. This is good news. Yeah, that salt actually came in clutch. My goodness. That's the first time salt has ever come in clutch for us. Okay, so I want to open up our grandmother's one because I think we've got some information for that. Pretty certain. Okay, this is good news. All right. One more Sanctum key down. 2 more to go. So all we need now is the major key and... Oh, what was the other one? Is major key and... what was it? Major key and behind the last door of 8, which we think is the mechanism. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that is the mechanism. Unless it's that one it means? Or it means like it's going to be in the last one of these, but that wouldn't make sense. All right, this is good news. Okay, let's go die now. Oh, wait, no, that didn't use a step. Hold on a minute. Okay. Let me see. So I'm pretty certain I know what the outside ring is. We may as well do some sciencing with this. See, I told you guys we'd be able to get more Sanctum keys today. This is a good day. Yeah, that hovel... Well, to be fair, the hovel didn't exactly benefit us at all today. Let's be honest, it didn't exactly benefit us. But it didn't screw us over either. So, you know, that's a win in my book. So where's the... I'm fairly certain since the swan is there, that means this is the symbol of our grandmothers. I'm trying to find where I took the photo. There we go. So it's flowers with like... Okay, so... Yeah, it's flowers on the outer ring. Right? No. It's going to be... Wait. No, the outer ring is going to be like these cloud sort of things. I don't know why it's changing all of these at the same time. I don't want that. Not that. Not that. Yeah, we made it work, which is the main thing. Am I wrong? I might be... So what is that then? Because there's nothing that really matches that. This is the photo that I'm looking at, actually, just so you guys can see. This. I thought that was part of the sigil linking to... Because that's a swan, and the swan represents our grandmother's side of the family, which came from this region. I bet you our grandmother's note's going to reveal a lot about this, too. There's no flowers, right? Oh, let me resort back to the book. Let me have a look at the things in the book again, too. That'll help us. The sigil book. I definitely took photos of that. I know that much. Is there something in there representing flowers? Green, white, yellow, pink, red. Wait! No, we know the colors. Hold on. Oh, we know that this is violet, so that means that's got to be lines. I really should read this book again. Just the straight lines, right? That means violet. Green. No, yeah, no, it's the straight lines. Like that. That is violet. Okay. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I gotta reread this book. Hold on a minute. Let me show on disc. That's gonna be easier. I'm cooking. That means I'll be able to solve a lot of these, actually. Or at least get some progress in a lot of these. This is good news. Great news, even. By putting it all together, banner red. Nope. So, turtleback, camels, aviation, naval, road, horseback, train system. Wait, we know that the kingdoms used to have a connecting train system, right? Yeah, we know that they used to have a connecting train system. I'm pretty sure. Or is that only our kingdom? Let me see if I can find any other information here. I'm trying to just refer back because I took it in different pieces. The screenshots. The moats. The moats. Here we go. The moats. Spiritual, poetic. See, so flowers, poetic. That seems pretty accurate. That's for the moats. Is there a flower moat? Oh, no, don't change that. Yeah, it's linked. I didn't want that to change. I don't like that one changes a lot of it. No, stop. No. Why are you changing so many of these? Hold on. Let me get this at least to the flowers. Is there flowers?
Everyone come to the dinner table, 'cause he be cooking.
I do be cooking. I'm cooking a good meal here. Okay. Down to that. Okay. And again, I'm fairly certain that that sigil represents our family's thing. So if that's the case, it's got to be at least... Hold on. Maybe have a read of some of the rest of this stuff real quick. Because what else do we need? We got the outside ring, we got the inside symbols. What does the rest of these represent? There's the moats. We did the moats. There's the type of waves it has, which would be windy, ray-dotted, falling circles used to call the realms, stormy, rainy, heat. I don't remember if our grandmother ever mentioned what type. I feel like that note is going to help us a lot here. Because our grandmother's note, I feel like that's going to reveal a lot for this. We're making some good progress, though. But maybe if we go to the idea that it uses trains, we keep that as like a locked-in idea for now, until proven otherwise. I don't think she traveled by turtleback, so that would be like that. And again, I need to change the amount of the symbols. God damn it. So I think it's going to be more... So we at least at 4 at the top. That isn't changing at all now, is it? Oh no, it's changing that. Oh wait, so I can't change it. Well, let me just try this then. If I put this down to that button. No, okay, that isn't it. Okay. It's the weather I don't know. Which one of these changes that again? Nope, that's not it. They need to start labeling these. That'd make life a lot easier. Okay. No, okay, change that. Yeah, that doesn't feel right. And then this changes the middle one, okay. Okay. And then what does this one change? That changes the weather. Okay. If we go just plain weather with the lines. Boom. Boom. There should be an option to highlight the wheel. Can I do that? Can I just click it? No, I can't click it. God damn it. Which one changed the weather again? It was this one, right? Okay. Let's try that with... Again, this might be brute forcing it, but... No, that's not right. Change the weather again. I know, I just want to try it. Wait, then again, no, because... No, it can't be flowers. That must be for a different sigil. Yeah, no, wait, no, hold on. No. So, the photo that I showed you guys of the sigil thing, that can't be right, because it can't be flowers, because we know for a fact that the outside thing is lines. Whereas the outline thing for the thing we saw isn't lines. I feel like we need to come back here with more information, I gotta be honest. I don't think we have enough of this right now. Because again, this is the thing that I'm referring to here. This. I'm assuming it's to do with our grandmother since it has the swan. But that isn't lines as the outer ring. That's something else entirely. Which makes me think that it's a different thing. Because I know... Wait, I can check actually. Hold on. If I refer back to my notes... Which one is that? See, interestingly enough, that doesn't appear for any of them, is the thing. Not to mention the fact the violet one is meant to be all straight lines. It is lines? Is it? Am I blind? On the outer border? Oh, wait, it is. You're right. I was taking like the broken pieces there as the symbol. No, that's just broken pieces of the circle. Yeah, that is broken pieces of the circle. Okay, wait, yeah, no, I'm wrong. It's just like broken into pieces. I thought that was a pattern. Okay, so I am right then. It is flowers. And thing is, that means it's got to be flowers, two flowers that are next to each other is the thing. Which, what options do we have for two flowers next to each other? Like directly next to each other, no gap. Does that mean it can't be this? How do I change that again? Is it this one? God, there's too many wheels. Is it this one? Nope. It's the middle one, right? Nope, that changes. Why is there so many? So I am cooking. Is it this one? Okay. So it could be like that. What does that represent if I go back to... the notes? Yeah, getting a table for this wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. The sauce is burning? It might be, yeah. There's a good chance. Again, that isn't next to each other, though, is it? So if I then change this again... That's not next to each other. Unless, could they never be next to each other? Okay, by looks of it, there's always got to be a gap. Okay, so that doesn't help me at all, then. If there's always got to be a gap. But it's got to be a gap with nothing in between, is the thing. It's got to be a gap with nothing in between. Okay. Right, yeah, I'm looking at it. It's a gap with nothing in between. Okay. So that's a lot of options. Made themselves fancy coats with these scissors? Ooh. That's not a bad idea. I think the big thing we're missing right now is transportation and weather. Those are the two things that we're missing the most. The transportation and the weather. But our grandmother's note... Hold on, let me have a quick look at Grandma's notebook. Did she mention anything about that? Like reminiscing of her hometown. Between both occupiers of red. Room of the late husband. Room was just as I imagined. No. Roll the die. Baron's room is still showy. There's the surface. This is it. Yeah, I'm fairly certain on trains, to be honest. Just because we know the kingdoms used to be interconnected by trains. But those train railway lines also got destroyed at one point, so it kind of depends on the history. But trains is the only bit of information we have. So I say we go on that information. Which one was trains again? Trains was not moats. Trains was the Y one, right? God, I hate these wheels. Okay, which one was the... Which one changed that again? Was it this? Nope. Was it this? This one? Okay, yeah, that changes that, okay. Where's the Y? Wait, it's not changing it. I'm an idiot. There we go. And that still works because the one's there too. Okay. Then we get that back down to the lines. That still works from an angle as well because it has two next to each other. Now we just need the weather. Which one changed the weather again? I need to start labeling these wheels. Is it this one? Nope. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's too many wheels. I don't like that it changes it too. Okay, this one changes the weather. So that's... I think we could probably try and brute force it from here, to be honest. I think we got enough information to brute force it. Boom. Nope, okay. Try this one. Boom. I feel like we are cooking here, though. Nope. Let's try this one. I said there probably is information that has told me what the weather is like down there. I just do not remember it right now. We have a lot of information. In my defense, we have a lot of information. Okay, nope, that's not it. Spin. Try this one. I feel like we tried this one, but let's just cover all bases here. Okay. Boom. Nope, okay. Next one. Can I spin it the other way? Nope, okay. Just gotta go through it each time. Okay, that's fine. Hey! So wait, what was the weather then? What was the weather like in our grandma's hometown? I want to know, I just want to know for my own sake at this point. What was the weather like there? Rainy. Okay, it was rainy down there. Okay. Nice. Okay, this is good news. Orpal. Orpal. Nice. Okay. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Evershen story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will still have to do without the flavorful setting. However, even with the rain, the puddles and the ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Lord Jayena, Ajo Yuln, Herbert. Oh man, you're gonna have to make me decipher this, are you? Really, buddy? Oh man. That's another stamp for us, though, at the very least, that we can go back and check. Hold on, can I see? Hold on, back. I need to go back to my class lessons now. Where's me class lessons? Where it taught me how to speak my grandmother's language. I just did not understand. I still don't understand, to be fair. I like to say that. I still do not understand it. But maybe This might help us. Where did I know I took screenshots of this. In my many, many screenshots. I know we did like a lot of classrooms back to back, didn't we? Please tell me I took a screenshot of it. I know I did. Would it be near the map one? Where's the map one? Am I blind? So I'm just trying to refer back to my notes real quick. Because I believe this is going to help us find out which order he went. So far, we have the first one and the last one, both being on the same place. I think this will tell us where... Why can I not find this? There's the maps. Okay, there's the maps. Was it before or after the map lesson? Did I not take screenshots of it? No, please. No, I could have sworn I took... Oh. Did I really not take any screenshots of that? Unless Steam is now deleting screenshots because I've taken too many. Oh, no, I got it. Okay. Okay, no, I got it. So, law is word. Law, ja, word last word. Yenna. No clue on that. Okay. No clue on Yenna. What's that? Azure? First word. And then loon. First... What? That isn't one either. God damn it. That's... So at least we've got something there. That's Lorja, which is word last word. And then first word. But I don't know the other two. Yenna. What is Yenna? When paired with a verb could mean I will or I won't. Prefix, suffix. Earlier Jean did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs that comprise almost entirely of loan words and may describe physical actions. Yenna. Wait, Yenna. Hold on. No, wait, no. That's not that. That's words of the... Is that the name of the angels? No, that isn't the name of the angels. God damn it. I mean, I thought I was onto something then. Maybe if I'm able to look at the stamp better, maybe I'll be able to decipher that better. I mean, if we just take that at first face values, that means last word Yenna, first word loon. Right? If we take that just from what we know. I think. Let me just double check. Ash lore. Yeah, no, because it's lore. Lore is what that means. Listen, I can barely speak English. I can't decipher another language. A made-up language at that. Okay, so I'm pretty certain on that. So first word... Lore... Ah, you are right. It did say yeah, Ariana. What the hell is that? That was the queen. Okay. Wait, and we know loon is on here. I'm blind. Loon means water. So that means... As lore, last word, right? The first word water. First word water, last word, or word last Yenna. Unless is that in this? Okay. Well, I feel like we gotta look at more at the stamp, which we can't really see too much at the moment, unfortunately. I feel like that's gonna help us a little bit there. So we need the magnifying glass and go back to the library. But first word, yeah, no, last word, water. Okay. Let's remember that for now. Let's not just stare at it blindly. Let's continue. Nice hat. Let's see if we can get ourselves some new allowance over here at the very least. Oh god, what are the rules of this? Not through ports, towns, then and other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by some years. When violet was pressed, they moved south. Okay. They moved south. Got you. We know red makes all the black ones red. Okay. Yellow, we don't know yet. What does yellow do? Hold on. We don't know what yellow does. What does yellow do? Oh, so we now know how to do some of the other ones now in terms of color, because we know the color of each kingdom from one of the classroom things we did. Or at least we have a vague idea of what some of the colors are. So that is at least some information for the sigils. We just got to find out the other information too. Like what sort of country they were, what transportation they had. We can only brute force so much at the end of the day. We were able to brute force this one just because we knew the information. So I can't get these ones to move then, if that's the case. Let me try some. If I move this like so, boom. That flips. So I can flip either there. What does the yellow one do? So how do if it only moves south, how do I get that one down there? Back to the top. I don't think we have any information on the yellow one yet, and so far I can't see it doing anything either. You know, that doesn't work like that. Oh? Maybe if it's like a blank space down below? I'm assuming I can't turn any of them purple. I've just got to get these two middle purples up to those corners. But they can only move south. So these yellow have got to do something that maybe swaps things about. But I don't know what that does. I'm just going to press buttons until something makes sense. Until something happens. Just keep pressing randomly. That's always a good move. Nope. Okay, well, I think we got to come back to this when we have more information then. Because at the moment, we have no idea what that does. We need to find out what the yellow one does and what the orange one does. Those are two missing pieces right now. All right, let's get on to the next day. That was actually a surprisingly useful day. We somehow clutched that pretty good. I'm pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I'm pretty sure yellow was the mountain realm, that one. Hold on. I need to find my information for that. Hold on, let me see if I can find that real quick. I know I got that written down somewhere. It was it's one of the classroom things. Like one of the first classroom things, I think. Yeah, it was yellow. We were able to decipher it. Because it's purple for the hourglass, orange for the heart, and then yellow for the mountain. So to find the yellow one, we got to go to the mountain one, which would be that one there. So that'll be the next one we do then. All right, let's go. By let's go, I mean... All right, so we got 2 more keys we got to get. I want to try and get all the Sanctum keys today if we can. That would be great if we can do that. Hey, idiot. Hope you're doing good. We just had a very productive first day. Even though I thought it was going to be cooked, we somehow clutched it. So that means we don't even need the clock tower ever again, too. Unless we want to get the benefit of, like, the key thing. Alright, so we need to get the... considering that we got a good amount of keys tomorrow, I feel like we should try and aim for the mechanism, right? Mechanarium, whatever it's called. That might be a good goal for today. Or the next day, I should say. Save and continue. And then the last one. Why do I keep forgetting what the last one is? I keep forgetting what the music room. The music room. So we need the music room in somewhere late. I'm going to guess at least 8. That might not be the right thing. But it's worth a try. We need to test these new contraptions we know about too. So if we get the trade post, that'd be good. I want to go down to our grandma's tomb again as well. See if we can decipher her note. It's hard, but we might be able to do it now. We're getting a better understanding of their language. Yeah, the blessing is gone too, you're not wrong. We do need to go check the crates as well, now I think about it. Well, we actually have 3 options now. All of these are good options. I do want to get the classrooms out the way, I won't lie. But Shrine is also good. I need to remember what other blessings we can get from the Shrine. For some reason, I don't think I took a photo of it. Or if I did, I do not remember what it was. It was listed in one of the drafting strategies, I'm pretty sure. But like I said, my notebook is just so large. I have so many notes. I understand why Giga got like a whiteboard to get all the notes together. I understand why. Because there's so many notes. Let me see if I can find anything. Yeah, I gotta go full Charlie Day here for this. Is it this one? No, that was top 5 dead ends. Which we've still yet to beat the dead end record. Oh, it was Giariana. That was the name of the queen. I just found the photo again. Giariana. Wait, Ari. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that was one of the suffixes. Giariana. Sorry, getting distracted, but it was Giari. No, it wasn't any of those, damn it. Giariana. You know, that's not any of these curses. Oh, no, Ari is one. It's future. So it's future. No, wait, it's spelled differently, though. I'm getting distracted. Hold on. No. Okay, so what do I want to do today? I mean, getting another blessing wouldn't be a bad idea. That'll help us later on, too. I would like to know what our grandmother's note said, too. You know, since we're in that thought process, let's just do the tomb. Because we're already in the thought process of trying to decipher the language. Let's go do that. Let's be smart about this. Smarticle. And we get some extra money, too. Alright. Where's my grandmother's grave? Somewhere around here. Let's see. What does this say? What can I decipher from this? Oh man, this is so many words. It's a lot of older. A lot of old. I have a feeling this isn't gonna help me. Okay, so Alda Giris. Aurel. Okay, let's say Aurel de Jerry's, that's the name. Lord, let's just take these by ones that we know. I gave everyone trying to translate this letter. Oh no. Okay. Remember the Arajan terms for these. So, Alendlador, Alendanai, Alendamora. Yeah, none of this is helping me. Uh-oh. I feel like Loja. Ending in ja means last. Okay, what does the law mean? Loja, word. Okay, so that is literally just a sign off then. Last word, Eldiris. L means time. Okay. L start off means time. No, it means I/me, not time. Sorry, I was misreading it. So, last word, me diris. Me diris. Yeah, I got no clue on that one, Chief. But we know Eljora, that means... Wait, is that her name? Oh, man. I feel like I'm probably not going to be able to decipher this, I gotta be honest. There's a lot here. I feel like I'm missing critical information for this too, I gotta be honest. And by missing, I mean it's probably been told to me, but I just do not remember. I'm at least gonna screenshot this because I don't think I did that before. Yeah, I gotta be honest, none of this is really clicking in my head right now. Treehouse, day, night. But we know that Loja is a common sign-off then. We know that much. Which kind of helps us with the letter we just read from our grandpa. So last word, Yana. And then Aslo, first word, water. What does that mean? Wait. Didn't drop a ranger in my time. Last word, water. Is there water in the notes? Because his postcard mentions a lot about rain and water. I feel like I gotta see that stamp up close to maybe get more together here. I feel like looking at the stamp close up will probably help me with this. Maybe put a bit more together. You get the gist of some of this. I'm trying to piece together what I can put together. Dao. Dao means day. Okay, we know that DAU means day. Dao. Hue is house. We know Hue is house. Deny is night. So what does that mean then? So Aleld and Mora. Mora means... We don't know about Mora. So that's something day, something night. I'm gonna guess every maybe? Every day, every night? Like, you know, just taking initiative here. Every day, every night. I'm gonna guess Mora means morning then. Every day, every night, every morning. Going out on a limb here by saying that. Well, yeah, you are right. Mora is the name of the continent. Yeah, Mora is on the Atlas map. Hold on, let me get that information up. Man, there's just so much information, man. I'm still riding on the high that we got that clock puzzle done. I'm still riding on that high. We did good with that. Yes, Morajai. is one of the islands. I think there's critical info in the Ejak. Well, the thing is, I did screenshot one of the worksheets where they only got one wrong. I probably need to decipher which one's wrong, actually. Hold on. You know, spot the difference is a very common thing that they bring up. Hold on. If we go to the thing here, so this is the worksheet. If we work off that, so one of these is wrong. Ajlor, AJ lore, first word, Nevlore, new word. First word, new word. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Is the blurb to the right of the vocab? You mean this? Earlier Gen did not use any verbs, so today the rare use of verbs that comprise almost entirely of loan words. I don't know what that means, I gotta be honest. I don't know what they're trying to say there. I might be dumb. And I'm mainly used to describe... Oh wait, usually to describe physical actions. So if we go back to this again, new word, first word, new word. Can you teach me new word? New word. I guess Ajlor means like hello, maybe? That's like a casual greeting. What about who am? He wham. Who wham, he wham. Oh, but they did it differently on this one. Ajlor, I'll teach Nevlore. Ajlor. Oh, wait, no, maybe that's the one they got wrong. Maybe. Yeah, first word is the word you speak when you start a conversation. So, but they all say Ajlor at the beginning. I'll teach. What's I'll teach? I'll teach. What's the I'll then? I'm assuming that is just teach. And then it's Nevlore. I'll teach. Yeah, so I'm thinking that Ajlor is the greeting then. So what about Hiwam Ovet? Uwam Ovet? Towards. What about Hiwam? What is Hiwam? Oh no, it's house. House large. Large house, which, yeah, large house towards the east. Of et means east. So of, toward, at. That isn't listed there, but that means east potentially then. Et means east. Towards east. Okay. I'm starting to try and piece some of this together, because now if I go back to this. They say large house towards east instead of... Yes, they remove the verbs. Still have no idea what LL means, though. Oralgia, gift... And we could maybe try and pick out some words here then. So, gift eld who? We know about HEW. Hold on. So HEW. What was that again? That was large, right? No, that was house. So eld house. I guess old house? If we're... Well, no... L could mean... But what's the D then? Because L could mean me/I. Or again, if we're just taking it by face value, maybe it could mean eld as in elder. So old house. Gift old... So if we take that like almost like gift old house... I guess maybe my house. What's the D then? Because there's a random D in there. It's eld house. When paired with a verb, can also will not, similar to lu. Oh man. What is oris? What about oris? Again, is that a place? Oris? Raj, Orenda. No, Oris isn't one of them. Oh man, why is language so hard? Yeah, L equals my. Yeah, it says L equals I/me. But the note here says eld. The note that I'm reading right now, it says here, eldu. And we know Hugh means house, L means I, but what's the D? Again, it comes down there again, eld lore. Eld must mean something different then. Because look, there's eld repeats a lot here, actually. Elderis, Eldu, Nerdau. What about Oris? Does Oris mean anything? Let me have a look. O-R... Oris? No, that's nothing on here. Yeah, it's specified I/me. No clue what Oris could be here. Nerdau Old Ari. They calling me a nerd? Is that it? Well, Dao again. No, because it'd be Dao means day. So it'd be N-E-R. We'd have to find out what that means. Something day. We still don't know what... Wait, okay, hold on. Wait, no. Because an eld appears up above, too, with the ul Dao. That's ul. What does ul mean anything? Ul doesn't appear on here. God damn it. Yeah, it's a very common word. Oh. This is hard, man. Same with ul. Ul appears a lot too. Like Ulderi, Uljorjeri, oh god, yeah, that comes up a lot. Let me go back to the classroom words here again. Does that appear anywhere here too? So we're looking for eld or mentions ul at the bottom of that board in small. Hold on. Oh, it does. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't, similar to lu. Maybe it means I will? Then? Or not? Or... Wait, no, it's stuff in... Why am I only just seeing this? The suffix is in reverse, which means it's the reverse of the word. Why am I only now just piecing that together? So maybe it's stuff backwards. Hold on. Could that also be the same for, like, these words? Maybe? So hold on, if we go back to that in mind, so Dao, Nai, Mora. So it could be L-U. So again, L-U. L-U would mean I won't. I won't. And then Eld. But it could be D-L-E too. So it could either mean I, me, or lack my... No, because it'd have to be... Well, okay, but what's the D, though? We still don't have the D. What could that mean, then? So if we know that UL means I will me day. I don't think it's saying that I will, I won't. Oh. Hold on, let me go back to the... Maybe again, I can decipher this by looking at what the kids have written. What Maurice has written. So we know ETT is east. Toward east. So large house toward east. I will swim at dawn. I will, EL. And dawn means Nevdow. How do they know that? Nevdow. At the start of day. So at dawn, so it could mean that literally too. Okay. Read'll nigh. So read with L, lack of, read at night. Okay. Well, I'm starting to piece this a bit together then. So you can actually combine two words then. So you could do like, I don't know, like Enevan Lee, which would mean without Enevan. That would kind of make sense. And it says this one's acceptable, but it's not saying that it's right. Also, cat is on keyboard. Yeah, new day, start of day. AKA dawn. I won't read it. Okay, it's starting to make a bit more sense in my mind. So Ven, what is Ven? Ven means old. Then Treven. Treven. Tree, yeah, be Treven. Old. Isn't that just saying old tree? Not branches of the tree are old. It's saying the tree is old there. Whereas these ones are saying tree old branches. Which I think those ones... So I'm thinking that he got this one wrong then. No, he said it's acceptable. That's the difference there. Because these are saying the tree branches are old. Because it's tree branch. And what about this last one then? The trunk of the tree is small. Ma nev tree. Small. New? Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. The trunk of the tree is small. Oh, the start of the tree is small. Okay, that would make sense there. Okay, I'm okay, this is starting to make a bit more sense now. Okay. So, eld could be like a combination of things. So what if it happens if you combine... So what could ul mean? We're still not close to finding out what ul means. Or Lee means either. Actually, no, we do know Lee. A lack of myself. Wait, hold on. Sorry, going back to the queen thing. No, it's G, not Lee. So what does G mean? I don't know what G means. It's G Ari Yena. G Ari Nav Yena. I have still no clue about that one. Unless it's something backwards? Because it says Ari is future, but that's with an E and that's without an E. You're right, it could mean possessive. So if we keep that in mind, so L would be me. That's already possessive. Unless it's your. So if that's the case, it'd be something like your day, something your night, something your mora. I'm fairly certain that that's the name at the top, right? Areld Jariz. Oh. But they've got the eld in there too. Oh wait, maybe that's possessive then. Maybe that's meant to be for your them because it includes their name. Or at least part of their name. So it'd be ul el day. You might be right there on the your. No, does that make any sense? I feel like I might be overcooking. Oh, so wait, am I misreading this? Is that an R or a V there? So that is a V that actually does mean something. This handwriting confuses me a little bit here. So that means that's towards. Towards Elda Jariz. Toward me. No, that doesn't. Juris isn't one either. Man, this is hard. I was hoping that the deciphering the kids paper would give me some new words to work with, but it hasn't. Okay. So OV means towards. But we still have no idea what eld means. Eld, I'm assuming that's their name. That's the only thing that comes to mind here is that it means their name. What does UL and LU mean? What does that mean? That would help me because there's a few of that. Because like it's, you know, Ald Al Jora. Wait, what is? Oh man, this is a lot. Oh god. And then first word. Hello, Eld Aries. Because we know Loja means hello. We're pretty certain on that now. We're pretty certain that means hello. No, wait, no, that means goodbye. Because it's in reverse. Like last word instead of first word. So, that if that's the case, that means goodbye. Goodbye, wait, so if I go back to my grand uncle's thing, that means goodbye, Yenna. Hello, water. Ajlor. Yeah. Goodbye, Yenna. Hello, water. So what does Yenna mean? Because we know Luna means water. Is he going somewhere with water? Is that what he means? What does Yenna mean, though? Hold on. Yenna could be something in reverse, maybe? Let's see. Because in fact, the thing that the guy got wrong on this sheet is the hello. Because they got that one right, I think? Azure, I'll teach you. Can you teach? Oh, wait, all. Wait, I'll teach. Can you teach? Maybe all means can you and can't you? Wait, hold on. We were just... Oh, brain. UL means can. LU means can't. So if we put that into this, that means... Or at least means can, maybe. Not means specifically can you, just more can teach, can't teach. Because they don't write verbs, so we just can. Or hello, or you maybe? So you teach, no, because what would be the opposite of you? You'nt? No, I'm pretty sure that means can and can't then. Hello, can teach new word. So if we put that in there, so can I day, can I night, can I mora? Opposite of you is the absence of you. Wait, so if that's the case, it'd be you, me, day, you, me, night, you, me, mora? Okay, so it either means can or you, or you'nt. I'm just gonna say you'nt. Okay. Oh god, there's so much here. Again, what does that mean? What is we still have that random D there is the thing. Oh man. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I feel like we're getting better here though. Because we now know that they combine words too. Can we pick out any words here in English? That might help us a bit here. So heed. You heed, can heed. Eld lore. So lore means first, right? No, lore means last. So that'd be eld last. If I can figure out what eld means, that'll help us out a lot. Like eld and like adding a D in the end. What does that mean? Because we got eld, we got old, we got ul. Unless am I reading this wrong? Wait, hold on. Let's see. So L means me. Li means lack of myself. Wait, that would make sense if ul is the same then, because that would be you / lack of you. Well, I think you might be right then. So it is you and lack of you, because it's very similar to me, lack of myself. It's just a you instead. They put a you in there instead. So you. So I'm pretty certain that it's you and lack of you then. So ul means you. So if we put that at the start there, that means you. But what again? What is the eld there though? Because it could just be, so you, me? You, me, day. You, me, night. You, Mora? What is the... That D is really throwing me off here. So let's get some music in the background while we do this. Remember that the possessive is my, not me. Oh. You're my day, you're my night, you're my Mora. So all eld could mean your. Oh. So Areldaris, you're my day, you're my night, you're my Mora. I guess Mora means world in this case. You're my world. And okay, and again, if we look at the words here, so we know that English word there, gift. Oru. Is it Oru or Ovu? No, that's probably you, Ovu. I'm pretty sure I'm mixing up the R's and the V's here because they look very similar. That'll be towards. Towards your. Towards your my gift. That's what the first thing could mean there. Yeah, it's Avulel gift, but if we separate that, that's Ovu, which is towards, UL, which means you, and EL, which means me. Oh, no, that's E, not EL, not with the D. That'd be towards you. I'm gift? Or is it me gift? And then Eldhu. And we know who means means house. So that'd be your house. No, my house. Because it's Eld, my house. So that'd be. Oh. So toward me. Towards you, my gift. My house. And then of toward is. What could is mean? I'm actually kind of liking this, trying to piece this together. Oh, I should start writing this down, what this note means then. I'm getting my notebook for this one. So we're pretty certain the starting means you're my day, you're my night, you're my world. Let's write that down. You're my day. You're my night. You're my world. Okay. You're my world. Arel, gift, house, Oris. I feel like you've seen is before somewhere. Have I? Let me have a quick look. See. Is. Have I seen is somewhere before? Is it in one of these? I'll swim, Riedel, branch. I'll teach. I'm trying to write this into like a full sentence if possible. I'm trying to think what the so you're my towards you my gift, my house. So hold on. If we're putting that into like an actual word, I'm gonna say that as like sending gift my house. Sending you my gift is what I'm gonna guess that means. Sending you my gift. Because it's meant to be towards, so towards sending. Sending you my gift, my house. My house. My house. Tons of geographical information. Oh, God. As I said before, we have a lot of information here. Let me see if I can find anything. In a place with tons of geographical information. Yes. Devoted the circle. I just realized that there's more to the maps that I haven't really looked more into before. It's the North Circle, the Spiral of Stars. Or Sphere, Third Worm, Moorhaven. The Great Tress. North Circle. South Key. Man, there's so much information, man. Hold on. Orinda Ariz, Araj, Archeries, Nuance. Nuance I'm still trying to find out more about. Isles of Orsi, the Three of Tides, the Devoted Circle, Devoted Moon, Seeker of the Signs. Yeah, I don't know about that one, I gotta be honest. I said, we have a lot of information. A lot of information. Geographical. Ray Daniels, no. Gates, Yari. So I'm trying to scroll back through my notes right now, see if I can find anything that maybe helps. Let me have a look. See, what could ISS mean? It could maybe stand for something. Maybe sending you gift, my house. Morning Bay, Asheries, Fenaries. We already have the realm map. We have that. Morning Bay, Mount Holly, Aris. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to decipher this right now. I feel like this is gonna take me a while to decipher. Honestly, I might do this off stream potentially, because otherwise we're gonna be sitting here for hours. So I'm gonna just continue as normal for now. Let's get back to our goal of getting the Sanctum keys. Otherwise, we're gonna be here for hours. We've already been here for like 30 minutes, it feels like. I like that. I'm very intrigued by the deciphering of that language, I'm not gonna lie. That's an interesting puzzle to try and overcome. I said there's just too much information for me to really think of right now. Ooh, I keep forgetting I get free dice down here. Nice. Alright, let's get back to the goal in mind. We want to get the Sanctum keys. That's our current goal. I also want to go check on the crates real quick since we're in the area. So let's go check on that. Like, the issue with trying to decipher this language is it's going to be a lot of me looking back and forth between things, and it just becomes messy. So I'd rather do that off stream, potentially. I don't know how important that information is going to be either. But again, I am very intrigued by it. I'm not going to lie. I'm very intrigued. It might come in useful later, too. Just gotta see for now. Is it just me, or does it feel like there's no crates being moved here? Oh, no, there is. Okay, so we need a lot more crates removed. I guess every time we've chosen the crate stuff, we don't really get too lucky, do we? Alright, but that's still another goal for us to do, is remove these crates. We're definitely getting some removed. Let's make our way back up to the area. So we want to get the major keys. That's one. And there's also, what else is there? There is the mechanism one. So we need mechanical things. Ideally for that, we need to get the item that gives us more mechanical things. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Let's get pantry there. See what we got here. Parlor, observatory. Let's go parlor to get a gem. Our options here are getting limited though, which is scary. Are we getting the clock tower so early at the moment? I guess reading nook? These aren't really the best orientations, I gotta be honest. I guess we may as well give it a go though. Alright, where do I start here? Getting more gems to start with might be the smartest move. Let's try and get that first. Let's get this brain teaser done. Alright, looking all good. Let's see. So we got, this box is not blue. Okay. Every statement with the word blue is false. Okay. The black box and the blue box are empty. Okay, well, I mean, that one is definitely false. That one is false. Yeah, that has to be false. Which means the black box and the blue box are empty. I mean, that's true. Which means there's one in the white box. Right? Hey! Big brain. Okay, now we gotta hope this goes upwards. Oh, hi. Oh, wow. These options suck. I feel like just for the sake of us being able to continue and not get completely soft locked to begin with, we gotta redraw here. That is a very risky soft block. Hallway wouldn't be too bad. Commissary gets some early items. Yeah, let's get some early items. Why not? We got the money. What you got for me? Sledgehammer. Okay. Nice. We do still need the greenhouse, so that is good to get. May as well get the running shoes, right? Then again, they very rarely ever help us, and we got a lot of steps. That's kind of a waste of money. I'm just gonna get a set of gems. Let's save the money for something else. Okay, I think we gotta go chapel here. I'm not liking the amount of dead ends we're getting right now. Now, that's concerning me. Oh, we do have the tomb. That's probably why. Let's have a look-see. Wait, is it National Cheese Day today? Nice. Happy Cheese Day to you as well, Mallow. Hope you're having a cheese-tastic day. I'm gonna choose Den just to get more gems. Our gem economy is doing pretty solid right now. Let's keep that going. Okay, let's see if we can keep going down. I feel like that's a waste of a hallway. How do we get along with the language? I decided to leave it for now because otherwise I'm going to be staring at it for like hours. So I've decided to leave it for now. Otherwise we would just be stuck there for a while. But I was starting to get it. I was starting to get it though, I will say. We're able to decipher some of the words just from context clues. Like UL means you and LU means lack of you. We know that now. That was some information that we got. I think we go quest bedroom here just because that's a waste of a hallway. Then again, we have a lot of hallways, don't we? I'm going to use guest bedroom here just to get dead end done. And more steps is always good. No item though, damn it. I'm worried about getting soft locked. I say as it tries to soft lock me again. I mean, keys are good, but I feel like... And then again, the chapel could very easily lead to the foundation. I'm gonna take a risky move here. I'm getting the locksmith. We got money. We may as well get ourselves a special key. If it's secret garden key, that'd be good. But let's see what else it could be. Let's see. I might regret this. Hey, secret garden key again. Okay. That is good news. Because we're still trying to get the secret garden in that exact spot. I'm going to get the lockpick too. Why not? Sometimes it actually does help out quite a bit. Okay, this is good news. Now we're going to try and get ourselves up to the foundation. Ideally. Oh, hi, Rotunda. Long time no see. I mean, Rotunda's probably just the best option here, right? I know we technically don't get one rotating room, but I like having the access. Because this could lead us to not having access. I'm going to choose Rotunda here. I'm playing it safe. Now we can go through here. This can be a dead end if we want it. Honestly, getting rid of a dead end here is a smart move. Boom. There we go. See, I am learning how to draft. It's only taken me some time. Damn it, this would have been a really nice place for a hallway or something. Okay. Billiard room. Yeah, billiard room. I want to save our reroll dice for when we get down to the reading nook, because soft locking there would kind of suck. All right, 16. What we got? 4 squared. That's going to be 16 again. Nice. Wait, so I'm starting to learn. So when it's like that, it's not plus, it's just the starting number. So 2 squared, that'll be 4. Minus 2, that's just going to be 4. Nope, okay, I was wrong. 16, 16. Okay, so maybe we square it at the end. So it would be 2 minus 2 plus 2, which is 2. Again, that's just 4. 2 times 2. Oh. That, which would be 4, which I pressed, and that wasn't it. Oh. Okay, and I feel like the process of elimination stuff always throws me off with the squared when it's all the same thing. Because that'll just be 2 minus 2 plus 2 is just 2, and then 2 squared is 4. What else could it be? Unless it's 2 minus 2 squared, so it's just 0 squared, which is 0, and then it's just 2. Nope. You know, that's... Huh? Okay, what if it's 8? What if it's 16 again, maybe? Okay, it's just 16. Is this just all gonna be 16? No, okay. Where was I going wrong there, then? Oh, wait, you probably have to do the... No, because it's process of elimination. What? I don't know. We got it right anyway, so let's not complain here. Okay, so again, this is gonna be 4 squared 16 minus 15, which is 1. No, this isn't gonna work, because then it's gonna be... Oh, man. Okay, what if we do it the other way around? So... Oh... Unless that just counts as its own thing. So... Oh, no. Okay, wait, I'm starting to understand now, because it's saying wherever the blue is what the square is. That'll be 16. Starting with 16, plus 4, which takes us to 20... minus 15, which is 5, then plus 4 again, which is 9, minus... But that minus 15 doesn't make any sense there. Oh. Because then that would be 6, minus 6. No. Yeah, minus 6. So what if I just put 6? Is that going to work? Nope. Okay. Worth a try. 16, 16. Wasn't it 16 again? It was 16 again, okay. Then what am I not getting with this? There's something about the process of elimination here that I'm just not getting. I don't know what it is, because that minus 15 throws everything in the air. Unless it's just squared again, so you have to square it twice to be 16. So is it 5? Is that it? Because it's minus 5 again? Is that it? I don't know, man. Hey, that it's 16 3 times in a row. And then it's not 16. Is it 15? Nope. So I press enough numbers, it'll be right. So what am I not getting with how the process of the multiplication here works? There's very clearly something that I'm missing here. I just don't know what it is. But it's very clear that I'm missing something. So again, it's... because we know that means squared. Equals 2? Do you think it's 2? Nope. Hey, that's just 16, 16, 16. So what if it's 20? Nope. What if it's 14? I'm just guessing random numbers at this point. It's the process of operations here that just isn't making any sense to me. Because I thought I had it then. I thought it was like, oh yeah, wherever the blue is, you square that. So 4 squared, 16. 16 is 1. 1 plus 4 is 5. 5 squared is 25. How do you know to square it again, though? I guess I'll try it. 10? Okay, that worked. It was 10. I still don't get it. I gotta be honest with you. Why would you then square the 5? Or is it just any time you hit the plus, it's you square it then, I guess? In the process of elimination, process of things? You square it any time you do, before you do a blue thing, maybe? If that's the case, we add all those. 3, 2, and 1. That is going to be 6. 6 squared is... as the color indicates. Oh, okay. So 6 squared, that's going to take us to 36. 36, that's minus 20. That's going to take us to 16. 16 divided by 8, that is 2. Plus 1 is 7. No. Plus 1 is 3. Then 3 times 3 is 9. Okay. That's starting to make a bit more sense now. Okay. I'm getting it now. Kind of. I'm starting to understand. Okay. Use key. Got you. I'm the understander now. Well, these orientations kind of suck. I need the music room later, so I guess we gotta go hallway here? Hope for the best? Come on, don't screw me with a dead end here. Lockpick. Oh, there you are, Freezer. God damn it. I don't have the furnace. I mean, I could get it and then try for the furnace, but we can't use our money or diamonds. It cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow, so that just kind of kills the run. I feel like we gotta go walk-in closet here, right? Yeah, we gotta go walk-in closet for this one. Because there's no real other option. I said, why do you have to appear now? Okay, walk-in closet. Come on, something good. Oh, coin purse. Nice, okay. I said we're still trying for certain things. Car keys, okay. So now we're going to backtrack to the start, which is fine. Okay. Backtrack to the start. We're going to go that way for that. That's fine. It did say that it was going to... oh, no, we still got the rotunda, too. Hold on, I forgot about this. We can still rotate. It did say that the puzzles get harder as you go on, like with the billiard room and the other room. Oh, hi, Archives. I kind of don't want you to... Wait, hold on. I can rotate the floor plan, though. Hold on. Yes, I think that's the schmoove. Yes. Okay. Bedroom here ain't bad. And we could go corridor too, but... Nah. Bedroom. I'm still hoping for that locked door. Okay, then we go through here. Oh, hi, secret passage. We could go gymnasium and then hope that the door to the right of the gymnasium is the locked door so we can use the secret key. Or we go secret passage into... What can we go into for the secret passage? I mean, green rooms are always good. Guaranteed way forward, but then we gotta rely on the reading nook to have the lock thing. Get us to that room locked. Alternatively, we go up into either a green room or a hallway and then go right and then hope we get to the secret, what's it called? The locked room. That could work too. I always do like the secret passage. Secret passage is usually pretty snazzy. You know what? Let's screw it. Let's go with secret passage. Secret passage into green room. Green rooms are always good rooms. Oh, hi, Cloister. Well, I guess just courtyard because, yeah. That's a lot of gems and we only get 2 doors from it. Courtyard. Hey, shovel. Just what I was hoping to see. Perfect. Okay. Boom, boom. Come on, can we get... I'm aiming to try and get some more Sanctum keys. What we need to do ideally is get the electromagnet early, which is hard to do. For that, we need the compass and the metal detector. That's what we need. Ooh, East Hall. Okay. There's the furnace, but not really good right now, Mr. Furnace. East Hall. Ooh, please be locked. Please be locked. Please be locked. Oh, man. I'm starting to think that it just can never be locked. I gotta be honest. I'm generally starting to believe that that room is just never locked. Which means I can never use the secret garden key on it. The only hope is to get the Great Hall, basically. Beforehand. Man, I really want to see what that dude is. I feel like I can only see him up close. Used in the secret garden. Or it's made that way specifically so you can't see the secret garden. That's the alternative there. So what do we choose instead here? As the blueprinting, we're doing okay. We're not doing everything we want to do, but we're getting there. I said I'm aiming for the major room today if possible. I think drawing room might be a good option here. It's not the best, but it's better than nothing. I feel like we don't even get this room that often these days. Because I'm trying to get to that dude there. Using the secret garden. Because I feel like that's important, but I don't know why. I bet you he's got some information he's hiding from me. Or I'm only supposed to see him from a distance. I don't know. What the heck does he mean? Why are you there? My only theory right now is the secret garden for that. I guess we go spare room here. I mean, there's no other real option anyway. We want something that goes through. Spare room. I know we can redraw, but we want something that goes through anyway. I guess we go observatory, get that. Then we just go to a dead end. Yeah, that sounds pretty solid to me. We still have ways to go forward, which is good. Let's see, what deals you got for me today? Please no skull? That looks like a skull to me, so I'm not pressing you. There we go, perfect. Yeah, that looks like a skull to me, so I'm not pressing that. Managed to see after seeing a photo in the library? I can't remember what I wanted to check in here. I gotta be honest with you. If that is the case, I do not remember. What does the skull do? Skull means you get more dead ends, which we're not... Then again, if we want to try and get the furnace and freezer, dead ends are good. If we're able to get the power room, I say we backtrack and then use the skull to get dead ends. That might be a move. What do I want to do here? Office, so we get the experiment going? And a way through, too, which isn't too bad. Yeah, I like that. That is a pro strat. I'm smarticle. I'm gonna gem back. Nice. Well, it's to do with the stamps, but now we know what the stamps are for. The stamps are related to the things underground. We know that now. Run payroll. Yep, run payroll. Spread gold in the estate. Okay, log into network. Swan song. It's fine. Well, we're still learning as time goes on. I'm sure it'll all fit together soon. Remote terminal access. New access terminals. We can also check to see if there's any new emails. Laboratory. We still gotta get to the mailroom because we have so many new letters in the mailroom too. Man, there's so many things we gotta get done. Again, that's a dead end, which would be handy. Again, we should focus on getting the power room before we get any dead ends. Experiment setup. What you got for me today, experiments? Draft a hallway from a hallway. We do have the hallways. Reach rank 9. Each time you find trash while digging. We do have a shovel. We do have a shovel currently. And there is some places we can backtrack to dig more. Let's do that. And remove crate from tunnel. I know I'm probably cursing myself right now, but that's fine. Exit. There we go. That usually leads to us getting cursed, but you know, c'est la vie. And to be fair, we have the secret garden key too, actually, which we should maybe use on the next locked door. That's up this way, which ideally will be this. Or not. Screw me, I guess. Do I need kitchen? I mean, food, everything is 50% off. Hallway is just the better option, though. Yeah, I guess on the bright side, we shouldn't be digging up any more trash. Secret garden. All right, what you got for me today, secret garden? Please give me some trash. Nope. Okay. Trash? Hey, trash. Okay, already a good start for that. And more trash? Hey, nice. Okay, hold on. Maybe my luck is good today. Let me pull this bad boy. Honestly, secret garden for the unsealing antechamber door thing would actually be pretty good. That's 2 guaranteed. All right, this is good news. Let's continue moving. We did get the quest bedroom today too, so we do get some allowance if we get there. Lockpick. I mean, trophy room is just more gems. Yeah, trophy room. Honestly, axing the trophy room definitely wouldn't be a bad shout for the future. If we're able to get the armory today, that'd be pretty good. I'm going to use our silver key here. Oh, hi, dining room. Ooh. Dining room unfortunately locks us out of the upstairs, which I don't want to do. So security room it is. Is there anything in here? Hold on a minute. Camera. Is that the camera Grandpa was using? Is that in reverse? We're still looking for a camera that has Sinka in reverse. I don't know. That isn't the same one. Curses. All Alright, well, since we're here, we may as well adjust the stuff on this too. Keycard system, especially since we're so high up. Set security level low. And change offline mode to unlocked. There we go, easy peasy. So ideally, we need to try and get the major key room, which we could re-roll for here if we want to. We did just unlock this door, so it would be nice to try and get through that antechamber door. Granted, we can get the other side too. We just gotta backtrack to the secret garden. Ain't the worst thing in the world. I'm gonna use the re-roll here. Okay. Is there anything I want from the vault? We're pretty good on vault things right now, unless we just want money. Which, we do have 50% off stuff. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. I'm gonna choose gymnasium here, mainly because I want to get my extra allowance. Which I think is fair. There we go. More allowance is good. You know, just to guarantee it, basically. We got decent steps right now. Lockpick? Nope. Okay, so something here. Come on, major key room. Ooh. I don't hate breaker box here, because we do need to get those things unlocked. Yeah, I'm gonna do breaker box here. That's not a bad dead end. And it gets a dead end out the way too. I get to turn that off as well, turn garage on, and turn the keycard system off. That actually is a pretty good breaker room. Then again, it doesn't really make much of a difference here, but that's fine. Again, we're still looking for the major key room. High library. That's all dead ends. Now we gotta go passageway here. Okay, let's keep going this way. Oh, hi, attic. Oh, that's a good call, actually, John. Classroom to then, like, redo that isn't a bad idea. I kind of wish it was the other way around, though. But then again, we could do attic and get a bunch of items. Because we still have the way through the hallway and passageway. But if those aren't in good orientations, then we're screwed. Archives is kind of the better option here, I gotta be honest. I hate archives because I hate the debuff, but considering that we're towards the end now, it's not like the end of the world. And it allows us to keep going. Or we take the gamble with the attic. I'm a gambling man. I'm sorry, I'm a gambling man. And we get some reroll dice here, so that's good. Get ourselves the battery pack, that's good too. Is there a lucky rabbit foot up here? Gems, keys, broken lever. Ooh. We need the workshop, because we can make the shovel. Ooh. Or the, we don't have the greenhouse, though. I think greenhouse can only be drawn on the right side. Ooh. Coupon book. And treasure. Where be the treasure today? That is 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's in the hallway. Okay. This is good news. So we're going to backtrack that way. After we change this. This is good news. I'm going to be rich billionaire with treasure. So we're going to keycard system. Now let's set security level to high. There we go. Perfect. We're not getting much done today so far. Just unluck, unfortunately. Undead unluck. Alright, let's try get our treasure. Which is in here, right? Where's me treasure? Oh no, it's East Hallwing because it's 4 down. Me treasure. Yar. Time to destroy the hallway. What we got today? Is it gems? Is it keys? Is it... Security high means that we get more security locked doors. Which is... Ooh. Ooh, mix of both. Nice. Armory or other rooms would be really good today. It makes more security doors that you need a key card to get through, and we just turned off those doors, which means they unlock automatically. So we want more of them so we don't get any locked doors like this. It'll basically replace the locked doors here with those sort of doors. Oh, hey, Great Hall. I don't hate the Great Hall here, I gotta be honest. Especially since we just need to go dead ahead. I don't hate it. Okay. Forward we go. It's a guaranteed forward. And if we're lucky... Maybe... Ah, damn it. The aquarium would be good, but it's in a bad orientation. So we gotta go hallway here. Curses. I mean, hallways... I mean, using more hallways is good, because that means we get more hallways tomorrow, though. Music room. It says when drafted late. Do you think this is late enough? This is a complete dead end, though. That's the issue. Is that late enough? Oh, yeah. If we have the hallway to hallway experiment here, that'd be perfect, because we just did so many hallways to hallways. It said if drafted quite late. I worry that it's not late enough. And also, again, it's a complete dead end, but it could mean a sanctum key. Yeah, we could re-roll now and then try and hope for it later, because we do get it a lot, to be fair. I think we gotta be, like, in the top 2 when it says quite late. Because this is more, like, this is not, like, quite late. I'm gonna re-roll here. YOLO. Why is everything in such bad orientations? I guess gift shop's kind of our only option here, right? Unless we re-roll again, but then we're out of re-rolls. At least the gift shop lets us keep going forward. I feel like there's enough corner things left for that to work. Ah, but it's risky. Why is everything gotta be in bad orientations? Or we re-roll and hope for the cloister. Our good friend, Mr. Cloist. I am going to go with this. Because we still have the reroll in case we don't get anything here. Oh man, I could maybe afford the...
Cloister, I barely know her.
Don't worry, we will get the cloister. Wait. When did this arrive? What? A permanent... What? Okay, I mean, I gotta get this. And I got it on coupon. A permanent addition to the shrine. No one would dare to open it. Those symbols are very similar to the symbols on the map with the dudes with, like, the hoods. I might be dared to open it. I'm not gonna lie. I might be dared to open it. You can't tell me what to do. That unlocks in the Blackbridge book. I probably need to read that book. Oh, god damn it. I mean, we may as well try the music room then, right? I mean, we're losing out on things, but we don't really have many options unless we re-roll one more time. I feel like maybe we re-roll one more time. At least it's giving us the music room, which is a good sign. Wait, hold on. Wait, we can technically still get through the antechamber now I think about it. All we gotta do is go back to the secret garden and unlock that door and we can go through the antechamber. Ooh.
Music, do-do-do-da-do-do.
It's good music. Wait, I kind of like that. Great Hall has a lever too? True. What do you guys think? Should we go... Servants' quarters? because we get some keys. And then we head back up to the antechamber. What do y'all think about that? And I think that might be the schmoove here. Oh, wait, but then the music is guaranteed. Now, I feel like we got to get the music in, like, the top 3, personally. That's my theory, at the very least. I'd rather not risk it, considering how close we are. I'm thinking servants' quarters. It might be okay at this level, but we still don't know what this means. There are 12 major keys. What the hell does that mean? Oh, payroll slip. Nice. Thank you. I mean, I may as well leave the money here. I forgot that Hartley got given the summer house, right, by Herbert. That's very nice of him. That's good. I'm going to take the money. My money. I love stealing money from my employees. I'm a good CEO. Average CEO. All right, let's try this then. So, let's try lockpick. Nope. I did say it said not to trust the... Oh. It said not to trust the notes from Hartley in the green room. Which does that mean there isn't 12 major keys? Come on. Okay, come on. God damn it. Okay. One of these has the lever in it. I don't know which one it is. But we know that goes through there. No, wait, but no. The middle one's always typical. Oh, man. I only got 3 keys to test this with is the issue. Or we just go to the secret garden. I'm just going to go to the secret garden. I ain't risking any keys. Let's just get the... So that is the west one we want to unlock. It just means we got to go through this cutscene a few times is all. Also, how's the TTS voice, by the way? I did increase it from yesterday because I watched the VOD and it did seem a little quiet. Thought it'd be worth it increasing it just a little bit. Go, okay, and then beam. And then beam. Sounds fine. Okay, perfect. There we go. And we unlock this one. Alright, let's go through. Do we need the basement key for anything else right now? I don't think there is anything we need it for. Oh, so we really, really do need the dining room here soon. That would be nice. Because we are running out of steps pretty quickly. I'll take this. Why not? Alright, let's see. Ooh. I feel like aquarium might be better here. I mean, both of these are pretty good. But there's not much else we need the conference room for. Because we already spread the secret garden food. I guess we could get the... we already spread the office stuff too. I guess it'd just be the key one and the gem one? Which one's technically rarer? I mean, any of these are pretty good, to be honest. I'm gonna go... I like the goldfish aquarium. Because we get a dig spot here, too. Dig. Nice. More coins. Nice. Okay, come on. I need the major. What special keys do we have? Oh, just the basement key. Okay. Lockpick. Nope. So I think maybe we should try and re-roll for... Ooh. I was going to say let's re-roll for the music room, but I do like the conservatory. Yeah, I like being able to adjust stuff, so let's do conservatory. Then maybe we re-roll for the other one. Ooh. Ooh. Workshop. Common. Huge. Locksmith. Common. Choose. Because we can get that early. East Hall. Common. Oh, that's some good ones. So easy workshop, easy locksmith, easy East Wing Hall. Boom. He's getting a locksmith early. Wait, I didn't confirm the locksmith? Oh, I did. Locksmith, workshop, east. Perfect. This is good news. I mean, I could really use the workshop today, actually. That'd be nice. Nice, another bit of trash. Okay, let's see. What do we get from this? Ooh. We have the 50% discount today. And we got a lot of money. Boardwalk gives us more rerolls, but I like money. Because what if the showroom gives us something good for rerolls too? I feel like we haven't gotten much from the showroom before. And it's 50% off today too. And we still got a door through the aquarium. Yeah, I'm going showroom here. What you got for sale today? Emerald bracelet. Do not have to pay for gem Casa Flor. Oh, this doesn't get affected. Whoops. Rewind time. Okay. Silver spoon. Master key. Opens all normal doors. Well, we can't afford that. Emerald bracelet. I feel like that's not useful right now. Honestly, for where we are, maybe Chrono and Silver Spoon is a good idea. I feel like those two... Yeah, Chrono wouldn't help with the music room, but it might help us with anything in the future. And then you're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. And that would be hallways, which is always good. But then again, that would affect the music. No. That would take... That would mean that we wouldn't get the music room. Or less likely to get the music room. So I say we just go Silver Spoon here. Yeah, I think that's the right move. Alright. I mean, I might regret that, but still. Okay, come on. Music man. Music room. Please. Ooh. We haven't been to the treasure trove in a minute. But the armory. We might be able to get the axe. An axe would be good, because we have the money. Armory it is. Oh, man. No axe? Have I used the axe too much or something? Am I not allowed any more axes? I mean, I'll take this. Why not? Oh, there's nothing I want to light up either, unfortunately. Okay, now we gotta really try and get the music room. Yeah, we gotta get the music room here. Or we go storeroom, get keys, and then we go up to the aquarium and get the music room from the aquarium. Yeah, because we do kind of need keys right now. Okay, storeroom. Boom. Boom, boom. We only have one reroll, which does kind of suck, but... Oh, man. I think maybe we do just need to test the music room at different levels, to be honest. Maybe we would have been able to do it before. Alright, let's give this a whirl. Yeah, these all suck too. Okay, so reroll. Music room! Yes! This is why it pays to gamble. Yes! Okay. Oh no, we gotta... Oh, we do not have many steps left. Oh no. Problem. We have 8 steps. We did spread food through the secret garden, but... We gotta backtrack a lot here. Well, at least that's guaranteed at the very least. Oh man, not getting the dining hall or kitchen kind of sucked. Okay, let's think. How do we do this? We have 8 steps left. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we've already gone through that way. We don't have many options. No. Damn it. I didn't consider the steps. Because I feel like we've already been... I guess we didn't really look in the East Hall for the food. That might be our best bet, though. I mean, we have no real other option here. Oh, man. But hey, that confirms the theory at the very least. Even if we do pass out and die right now, that confirms the theorem. Okay, so we gotta go security room into trophy room. Okay, security room. We didn't see a single locked door, by the way. Here. Oh, man. Is there any food that I may have missed in here? Anything? Doesn't look like it, no. Oh, man. Okay. Man. I don't think there's any food in there either, is there? I see an orange, but it's in the room that I can't... Oh, man. Because I'm going to run out of steps by the time I'm there. I wouldn't be able to get to Great Hall either. Because I only have 2 steps remaining. As soon as I step in there, I'm dead. There's definitely no food here, right? There's definitely no food in here. Look, there's an orange. Ah, if only I'd saw that earlier. Screw it. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, at least we've got that confirmed now, at the very least. Unfortunately, I'm assuming that we got to draft it again at a later level to get it. I just wasn't paying as much attention to the steps as I should have. That's my bad there. Okay, might be. But it confirms things. And confirming things is good. Hell, even with the orange, we probably wouldn't be able to make it. Because the orange would get us there. Then it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'd still be kind of screwed, to be honest. Even if we did get the orange. Granted, we'd been able to scout for more food, which is the upside. But no, that still would have been pretty bad. Okay. Well, at least we got the conservatory. We're able to move things around, which means the workshop is more likely. Which means we can get the super sledge for the greenhouse. Get the super shovel, see what that does. Get the magnet thing, which is good too. Progress. Every day is progress no matter what. We remove more boxes too, which is another good thing. There's no such thing as a wasted day in this game. I don't think there's been a single day that's been wasted. Alright, so what I'm going to do first, let's go check on the boxes. I want to go check on the boxes, see what's going on with that. Because we did remove quite a few yesterday. Let's go have a look-see. We might just be lucky. Maybe it's unlocked something new for us? I don't even know what we're removing these for. But I'm assuming it's for something. Okay, we've gotten a little bit further in. God, there's a lot of boxes we gotta remove here, though. A lot of boxes. Because I'm assuming we gotta remove, like, most of that wall, too. I guess that just means we gotta get more experiments done. That's the only thing there. We just gotta get more experiments. Okay, so what we're looking for as well is ideally the trade post. The trade post would be good. In fact, it might be worth us going to there now, grabbing the chip, and then going over there so we don't have to backtrack. Save some steps that way. And get more items for trade, too. Might be a smart move. Or a dumb move, either or. Could be both. And yoink. Technically, I should have grabbed the other chip from the Great Hall, too. It's fine, though. We can grab that on a backtrack, potentially. If we do get the Trade Hall. Or whatever it's called. The trade's something. What we need from the trade, we need the coin purse, the lucky rabbit's foot, the magnet stuff. Oh god, we need a lot of stuff, don't we? We'll see. Again, there's still the mystery with this place too. Still a lot that we gotta figure out. Okay, I guess today's the day we're doing the schoolhouse. Change of plans. We're doing the schoolhouse plan today. Okay. Let's see if we can finally finish off the classrooms. Since, you know, we've tried so many times. And it turns out the previous times we were even trying, we couldn't even do it then. Now we know. Let's do this. Focus on the classrooms. Which means we need to be careful with the gem economy. Oh, hi there, workshop. Early workshop? Ain't so bad. Yeah, I'll take an early workshop. That also means an early item in there, too. Next up, hallway or classroom? Again, I'm worried about the gems, but hallway might be the option then. I mean, we got a good ways to get gems because we get the wine cellar a bit later. Let's go. Let's get a classroom out there because, again, we do need them. And yeah, then we get the den here. Perfect. Okay, so I think we start with workshop and work our way across. After I get this gem. Because again, we need the gems. Now we work over this way. Technically we're wasting steps, but eh. Ooh. Okay, good start. So that could lead us either into the super sledge or the other thing. Okay. Good corner. Hey. Classroom on the corner. I'll take that. Nice. I must say, no, we don't have the apple thing in rotation, so I may as well just eat the apples now. Okay, let's keep moving. We could go dead end here since we do have the classroom. And, oh no, we can redraw. Hold on, we can redraw. I forgot about that. I kind of want to go hallway here, just so we have options. Because then we could do the classroom into the dead end of the wine cellar. That'd be a move. Okay, I like that. Now let's keep going forward. Okay, classroom. Yeah, we'll take the classroom here. But before we go forward, I'm a backtrack. Today's going to be a lot of backtracking to get this done perfectly. Okay, we backtrack this way. It does mean I've got to be mindful of the steps, though. Yoink. So now this, we redraft into a decent dead end. Or, ooh. No, we need gems. So I'm a redraw to try and get the wine cellar. Because this would be a good wine cellar location. Or screw... Oh, I guess storeroom ain't the worst either. Or... 1 gem, 2 keys. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, 1 gem, 2 keys. Because we are starting to go up and we don't have any keys. Again, not the worst place for it either. And we see our good friend Swimbird, which is always a good thing to see. All right. Oh, hello. You'll no longer lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallways do not craft. Oh. This is the first time I've ever gotten this. When have steps ever been a problem? Exactly. Never ever have it as been a problem. Now we could go to den actually. Let's start expanding more from the den and try and get more gems. Ideally again, wine cellar would be good. Reading nook? I wouldn't say no to reading nook for more keys. We still need to read that book from the library, so we will need the library at some point. Okay. Ooh, but the armory, an early armory I won't say no to. Yeah. Again, okay, so I'm just convinced that I'm never getting that one ever again now, am I? I've used up all my axes. That's twice in a row now. It's because the mace is still in the commissary. Whatever it's called. The coat check. Hence why it's not appearing here. Ooh. Shovel, yes. Metal detector, yes. Sleeping mask for more steps, yes. And soul shaker because we're getting a lot of apples. I've used 3 axes so far, I'm pretty sure. Roughly 3. Oh, hi, coat check. I was just talking about you. Do we get that? We don't really have any use for it at the moment. God, we are really bad on gems right now. Okay, I say we go library. Let me order this book for next time we see there. Curse of Blackbridge. I feel like we should read that before we open whatever the hell we purchased. Conference room could be pretty good. An early conference room for the future. I do need to go to the mail room, but... Nah, we go conference room here. Oh, what do you see, boy? What do you see? Getting warmer? Ah, key. Come on, I need something that gives me gems, please. Okay, hallway, and then we hope for some dead ends. Come on. Please. I need gems for the love of yuck. Oh, I guess bedroom could have gems? It's better than nothing. It's not really the best option here, but I don't like maid chamber. I'd rather save the night shield for something else. At least this is kind of like a free entry. So we get... And there's no free item in here. Great. I was going to say, sometimes there's free gems in here. Not today, though. Gosh darn it. Okay, come on. Something with gems, please. Wine cellar, something. I beg of ye. Hell, a green room. Hey, wine cellar. It's risky, but I think we might have to go wine cellar here. Music room, I don't think we're too far enough for that just yet. I need those gems, I'm sorry. It's not the best dead end possible, but... Again, we're desperate for gems. Now we backtrack. And there's no point ever coming back this way unless for the conference room. You have to backtrack a little bit here. The bedroom was good as well because we have the sleeping mask, which is good news. Okay, now we gotta hope that this classroom gives us something good, but we have reroll potential. And we don't have... We need the broken lever, right? Yeah, we need the broken lever for the shovel. That's fine. I'm hoping for that today because we haven't gotten that before. Alright, please don't screw me, classrooms, because every classroom day feels cursed. Not a good orientation. And that's not a good hallway either. Redrop. Okay, that's a better orientation. We take that. Now, and then I'll eat this too. Now what we gotta do, we gotta get into the foundation. Hallway's pretty good for that. Nice. Okay, this is good news. This is why I love that hallway upgrade. The hallways have come in clutch so many times. I love the hallways. Ooh. Ooh. I wouldn't say no to a... That will save us on gems. An early Terrence, I will not say no to. Saving on gems is kind of what we need. Nice. Okay. Good news. I wonder if the Terrence would work in this section too, actually. For the statue thing. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Now we can get another dead end over here. Which the parlor would be good because we need them gems. Yes, I need them gems. I forgot the parlor. We haven't even used the parlor yet. Yoink. Okay, let's not mess this up because we really, really do need these gems. Let's lock in. One of the other two boxes is false. You'll open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. So if that's true, it says only one of them. So true, true, false. That means I open it and I'll find it full. Right? Yippee! I'm smarticle. Mathematical. Okay, perfect. See, I would be good with those guys at the doorway asking, like, truth or dare questions. Well, not truth or dare. Like, one always speaks truth, one always speaks lies. I feel like I'd be pretty good at that. Relatively, maybe not the best. I think I'd be able to trick one of them. Oh, hi, music room. Nope, we need some classrooms. Music room, I'll get you later. And yoink, I like this classroom because I get to re-roll the next part. Secret passage, that isn't really a good secret passage. I mean, we could do secret passage into a green room, but that's not really too useful there. Security gets us the laboratory going, though. It gets the experiment going, which would be good. Or we redraw for something that gets us to both rooms. But I do feel like getting the experiment going early would be better. Yeah, and we're getting to the security door area too, so we gotta be prepared for that. So I say we go on this. Card system. Says security level, set that to low. Confirm. Offline setting to unlocked. And let's get our laboratory system going. Swan Song. Joe Swan Song. See, after the music room, we only have one key left, right? Which is the mechanism one, which I feel like is going to be really, really hard, considering the options that we have. We need 8 mechanical rooms before drafting that, which feels hard to get. Is that any new electronic mail? No, okay. Remote terminal access. We should look at the new clue again soon. Oh god, is there more puzzles in there? Oh man. I was hoping we were done with those puzzles. I guess it wouldn't hurt going back to it. Unseal one of the anti-door chambers. Lower the water in the reservoir by 1. Oh. I mean, we could start draining the reservoir. Screw it, let's start draining the reservoir. Start experiment. Let's get rid of all the water in the world. Let's... Man... No! Why is it always the classroom days? Every classroom day always ends up cursed. Gosh darn it. Is there anything we can do here? There's nothing we can do. That is the deadest of ends, unfortunately. Oh, man. Every time. The classroom thing is always just so... We're actually doing good with the classrooms, too. We're on classroom 5 already. I was doing good. I mean, is there a security card here I may have missed, maybe? Let's have a look. If you say inventory? No, there isn't. Oh. Man. Is there anything we can do here? I legitimately don't think there's anything we can do. This is just an unfortunate reset of the day. That is just very, very, very unlucky. I mean, that's the whole reason I chose this room, is so I could get rid of those doors. Unfortunately, that was one room too late. Oh, man. I mean, to be fair, this is probably one of the first unlucky days we've had in, like, the last 39 days. I would say that's fine. These days happen. Just unfortunate. One of these days we'll get the classrooms sorted. I bet you the end of the classrooms doesn't even give us anything but like a trophy, which is good, but not really needed. Yeah, we legitimately have no options here, right? There's no way to unlock this because we don't have the breaker room. We don't have anything. And there's no more doors going forward either. That's it. Oh, man. I wanted to drain the reservoir. I guess that is the risk of only having one way forward, is that you do end up having this sort of stuff. Need 8 trophies for the gift shop? Maybe? I actually can't remember for that. Oh man, we have the workshop too. Oh, phooey. All right, well, we just gotta reset. Call it a day. These things happen, unfortunately. Let's restart the day and hope for a better day tomorrow. Oh, we're gonna be lacking on the hallways too. God damn it. That's fine. We have to build up our hallways again. Like I said, that was just unfortunate. All right. So what do we need today? So since we had the classroom yesterday, there's a low chance we get it today. I feel like today we'll either get the trade room or the shrine room. Either or. That's what I'm feeling today. So I'm gonna go get the microchip ready. I'm gonna get prepared for that. But yeah, I definitely don't understand how people get up to 100 days in this. I mean, hell, we're only up to day 40 so far, right? I feel like we're making good progress, but at some point I can see us resetting games, resetting days a lot sooner. My overall goal though right now is just to get those sigil rooms done. That's my end game right now. I know we'll probably not do everything in this game. I feel like if I want to do everything in this game, it's going to take us like double the amount of time we've already put into it. Like I said, I gotta try other games soon. Maybe it's one of those things we come back to in the future, you know? But we get to a good, satisfying ending for ourselves to begin with. All right, let's see what we got today. Okay, it's a shrine day. Let's see. Do I open this? Or should I read the book before opening this, you think? YOLO. Something tells you it should stay that way. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we gotta read that book, huh? Yeah, we probably should read that book. Okay, I feel like we should try some different blessings. Let me put like, how much we got? We got 40. I'm gonna put 30 in there and see what happens. Give me a good blessing. $30. Blessing of the Monk. If you call a day in the room in your house, you'll have the opportunity to draft that room for the grounds the following day. Ah. Okay. Interesting. How could we utilize that to our favor? We could have that as a way to finally get the furnace freezer stuff sorted. If we end the day in the freezer. 4 doors in the outer room. Yeah, it's a note that we found in our grandma's journal about there being 4 doors in that room over there. But we just don't know what that means just yet. Let's go. I like the den here. We'll save the parlor for later. We'll go what we got here. Hallway. I kind of like the hallway here. Yep, hallway here. And then what we got here. Oh, workshop here. Perfect. Yeah, changing that workshop is like being a godsend. Pretty reliably getting this too. Screenshot of the levers and the doors they correspond with. We do, yeah. Is there something I'm missing on that? Hold on, let me have a look-see. Like I said, there's so many notes that it's hard for me to remember all of them, but I know I took a screenshot of that at some point. So it was East Lever, North Lever, Underground, Secret Garden, Greenhouse. Those were the doors. I mean, do we need all of them? And there's some writing at the bottom, too. To be fair, it did look like the antechamber. Sounds like 4 doors to me. Yeah, but it's the antechamber doors. There was some secret writing on this as well that I could not remember. It's fine. We'll just continue for now. Let's keep going. Observatory or... I wouldn't mind an early observatory here. I know it requires a gem, but who knows? Maybe we get more gems from this. Is that a skull? What is that? That doesn't look like the skull, actually. No, that is the... Oh! Nice! Yeah, I think I can recognize the skull now. Okay. He's... maybe not this early. I say we go guest bedroom here, get steps, and then we got the hallway that keeps us going forward. Boom. Okay. Again, you know, utilizing dead ends and whatnot. All right, which way do I want to go now? Let's fill out more this way. See what we can get else this way. And we get another gem this way too. Score. All right, wine cellar, reading nook. Ooh. Reading nook into library so we can finally read that book. Or wine cellar for gems? Kitchen for food. I like the keys. More keys. And I get to read me book. Yep, into library. I'm happy with that. Alright, let's finally read this last book and see what it says. We already read that part yesterday. Part 1, The Berry Picker from Oris. Oh my god, you guys are right, this is a lot. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime the fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of the so-called band of rogues was a boy 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It's not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take an easy road out, an easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations leading out of the city, and into the gentrylands where the loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glistening equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, the notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that led him to the vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tenderhearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind, with such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just an innocence that set berry pickers apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, it was the only duty to perform without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. Okay. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out in the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was cold in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worrying of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination. Along the way, Jesper had passed by many familiar bushes, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, and even patience has its limits. he was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a boundless sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of the newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket as making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by a discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept towards the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only for a moment before the sound source revealed itself. Within 15 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by two beautiful white horses, and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle. Flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch. Upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death, coming around the bend of my own drive and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior. Not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries," Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expression on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicion that the driver might have instantly evaporated, but even a notion of a member of the Unholy Hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly banishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It have taken me fourfold that time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? Is it quite far?" Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burned woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning." It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while the response had seemed perfectly reasonable in a location close to the Blackbridge Canyon, you could see why it might seem less believable here. "We've seen Tanner Fork before, right?" Sorry, just to break away there for a second. Tanner Fork, that's mentioned in the clue book. "Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there's no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for such prize as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself." Jesper felt happier with the response as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth perhaps I took it for granted because I never traveled very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage. So I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was Jasper's time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today." He raised the basket even higher. "A taste in memory of your youth, sir." The Guys, we're wrong. This is a long book. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he'd ever been before. Whether unable and capable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freezing his other hand to probe the man's pocket. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. But I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. A concession I assure you of my tender heart. It will be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to his nearby tree. He instructed him to get on his knees and put his hand behind his back. Excusing his experience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on the man's face meant nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the final bindings, then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there's no lockbox, there'll be no clemency. Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since the passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a livered servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage back seat. A large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, two observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all four sides of the box hinted that the box was very old, and likely not created by Arindian hands. It reminds him of artifacts from the old world, and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Yeah, I've seen that box. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock that would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to the driver, quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key that you can provide me if you open this box? Without emotions, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there's ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You're cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You've opened that which you could never have been opened, and you are cursed. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling agenta? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace. He paused for effect. 12 more and you'll be dead. He'd only had a second to flinch before the FG struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there's ever a time when an old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses, and never doubted their validity in the past. But now he is standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed. His mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he is cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chance of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for the help to come. What good would that do? Be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hands, bloated from berries and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it'd be certainly be better to face one's fate now. Take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limbs to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value. The additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took a second, third, and fourth step, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function often secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement, he said aloud to the horses, seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. There's more? Oh my, how long is this book? Okay. I mean, you guys did say this is a long book. This is like a full-on book. End of part 1. Part 2. Oh, Dios míos, okay. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such an ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller returned as she left, waving to her young friend who was more than likely already asleep. She kept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in the book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazard formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, one of the trees, found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Raeva waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered her braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Revere, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Revere reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Revere tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Revere's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Revere took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was surprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt the camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as the clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Orvis to Reddington. The city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern house bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expression, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Revere touched her elbows and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There are many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words. The two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Revere shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. Hey, Miss Miyuchi, thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. We're currently playing Blueprints at the moment, and I am currently reading a book that I didn't think would be this long, but I'm reading a very long book. But I hope your stream went well. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday so far. I'm still trying to wrap my head around this game. It is currently Novel Simulator, you are right. But we're getting there. I don't know how long this book is. But hey, we're making progress. But like I said, hope your stream went good. For those that know, I am Enevan. I'm a wandering mouse little guy. The guy here on my shoulder is the Vonlings. And I typically focus on detective and chill games most of the time. As well as, RP games too. Because I do enjoy them. But yeah, anyway, I need to get back to reading. I gotta finish this book. I generally don't know how long this book is. It is a decently long book from what I was told. But there might be good information.
For the raid.
Thank you. Okay, so let me lock back in to pause. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. Actually, since we're reading, I might put some background music on. I don't like there being no music in the background. We'll put a little bit of background music on while we read this. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Revere rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Revere held up two bent figures, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long grey coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tree-corn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge. Information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Revere's eyes met with Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage. Cautiously approaching the bridge to the cross, instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against the stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Revere was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There's only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she had even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such a rough terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just a moment before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth, as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered that Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Revere among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslash, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body. Beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from the stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. It always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind the older sibling. Tender-hearted, she always called for him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the large cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they found beside him served a distinguishing gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar sword markings neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in a whisper. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness, pulling at her. It was Revere. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Revere placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same single feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Black Guard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Oh. And that's the end. Huh. Okay. I get a better look at the effigy? I think we gotta go see what's inside that box. Yes, that's why it's called the Blackbridge Grove. The Blackbridge Grotto. Do you think we can see the Black Bridge from that room? Maybe? Or maybe this... Huh. I don't know what to think of this. I mean, I know that the crate is obviously the crate that was in this. That cursed him. But we don't know if it's an actual curse or not. Notice they got the symbol of the old world there. What's interesting to me as well, because it's mentioning about things of the old world, right? I thought that he was referring to, when he's speaking about the old world, I thought he was referring to, you know, this world here. But this is the Black Guard, not the Red Guard, which means that that is still the current continent. Right? This is before the war that changed the continent to Fen. When the Black Guard was still in charge, not the Red Guard. So there was a world even before that then, is what they're referring to. And to be fair, we know a lot of stuff underground too. Huh. I kind of want to go back to the castle. Because I bet you there's probably some semblance and familiarity with this at the castle. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what to think of all this. It's just there's more game. There's just always more game. Ah. Interesting. Well, let's continue. I think we need to get ourselves a sledgehammer so we can open up that thing. There are 3 key items you need to progress. Got you. Well, let's continue for now. I think we gotta break open something. Break open that chest and see what's inside. Maybe a sledgehammer will do, but we'll have to see. Actually, let's take the treasure trove here. Yeah, we take treasure trove here. Still trying to figure out what we do in this room, too. It's just always something more. Use key. Yeah, they called it Oris. 2 realms have the same color banner. Okay. Let's continue. I'm just locked in at the moment. We just keep moving forward. This wouldn't be the worst place for the parlor. Though spare room would also be good because we get to the foundation. But we do need gems, so I'm going to go parlor here. I have been screenshotting all the notes. Again, it's one of those things I got to get like a whiteboard made for that. I have so much information I got to piece together, man. The gems are not on the box of the true statement. The gems on the statement of the blue box is true as this statement. Yeah, we only just started today, remember? That was room 4. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Okay. Okay. Once again, want to say thank you for the raid again, Miyuchi. I really do appreciate it. Sorry, I was really locked into the book there. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement is on the true is true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with this true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box. So those two are the same. The statement on the blue box is true as this statement. So if I say that's like true, true, false, the gems are not in a box with the true statement, but then that limits it. I feel like if we go like false, false, true, the statement on the blue is as true as this statement, then that's true. And the gems are not in a box with the true statement. Then that contradicts that. The box are not in a box with the true statement. These kind of got to be the same for it to make sense, right? But those both need to be the same too. That's either both false. So if that's both false, that's the gems are with a true statement. Then screw it, I'm just going to choose this. Well, oh well. Listen, those puzzles hurt my head. Sometimes it's just good to get them done. They hurt me head. A dead end wouldn't be the worst here, but I do worry about the foundation. So I'm gonna go hallway here. I do worry about accidentally locking ourselves out. It's fine. We still got one more gem, right? Another west wing wouldn't be bad here. Some of them are really easy. Some of them make me just scratch my head. Oh, really? None of these go to the foundation? Are you serious right now? I mean, armory's pretty good here, actually. Come on, axe. Okay, so the axe just does not exist anymore. It's the third armory in a row that we've had that doesn't have the axe. The axe just does not exist. It is gone. Reduced to atoms. I think we go bedroom here, right? Yes, bedroom here. Car keys. You have the biggest clue you need for the treasure trove. Oh no. That does not help me. Considering the amount of clues that we have, that does not help me. Okay. I feel like, do we just guarantee way forward here? I want to make sure we can keep going up. Though gems would be good too. So we could backtrack down to the hallway and try and get a key that way. But that is risky. I'd rather not take that risk. This is going to be locked though, isn't it? No. Okay, that's kind of surprising. Ooh. We could spend money on getting keys. At least have that as an option, maybe. No, we haven't had the mail room in ages, unfortunately. Every time it showed up, it's in a very inconvenient spot. So we've just never taken it before. Yeah, I want to see those letters, though. It might be worth just taking that at some point. I might go locksmith here just to get it done. I mean, gym room isn't the worst either to keep us going. Again, after last run, I don't want to accidentally lock ourselves, so I'm going to go gym room here. We got steps to spare. Okay, there's a locked door. This is going to be locked too, isn't it? Maybe getting the lock thing would have been a better idea so we don't accidentally soft lock ourselves. Well, too late now. Now we backtrack all the way back to the hallway. And if we don't get any keys, then, well, c'est la vie. So we already... Let me have a look at some of the other stuff we've gotten from this then. What other things we gotten from these boxes? I'm assuming this has nothing to do with the Sanctum key stuff. So the green memos you find in this room will always be true. Okay, that's one of them. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Okay. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Okay. So the true treasure's not in the house. See, I initially thought that meant that they're talking about like the reservoir, but maybe they're not? The previous box in this room contained a true statement, and the previous box in that room was the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Okay. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Two realms have the same colored banner. That's in a white box. That is a lie. Right? Because that was the first one we got. It was about green memos in white boxes are always lies. Interest. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. How did we get the treasure trove again? Wasn't that from the castle, right? The green memos you find in this room will all... no, because that's... I was gonna say we got to counter... Was it the cog room? It might have been the... Isn't that where how we got the castle, though, was in the cog room? That's what I mean. The green memos you find in this box will always be true, but that was in a white box means that won't always be true. Right, so the green... So this is a lie, then. Two realms have the same color banner. How does that help us? What does that do for us? Oh, it was the throne room from the castle, wasn't it? That's where I'm getting mistaken. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I got no clue. Let's go back in what I was doing. Nope, wrong way. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. Alright, let's see. We want to go hallway. That's our only option here. This could just be dead end. Let's hope it isn't. The Dastardly Gift Shop. Okay, hallways are our only option. Thank goodness we still have a lot of hallways. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Okay. Again, it's not really giving me the best options here. We could go secret passage into... What would be best for secret passage? We could go secret passage into... But it's going to require a gem, so we can't get a store. I'm regretting not taking that key thing now. I'm regretting not getting the key thing. That might be our best bet, though. Secret passage either into green or store. We do get a free draw, but it could be something that's not good. Or if the free draw is like the commissary or the kitchen. And it typically leads to dead ends stores, right? Most stores are dead ends. Unless we get the gift shop, I guess. Actually, no, a lot of them aren't dead ends. We do have money to spend, though. Screw it, YOLO. Into the store, gold sink. Oh, hey, gift shop. Well, there's the key thing, but... Oh, man, we are really getting screwed over here with resources. We're not having a very resourceful day. The one time I'm actually happy to see this gift shop. Very rare occasion. Ooh. Locked at number 4. Hold on. Oh, please, please, please. I need something, please. That's locked at number 4. The first time I've ever seen lock at number 4. I need the key. I need the key. I need the key. Okay. I bet you today we're not getting it though, are we? Okay, we either go forward or we go... No, that's better options there. Locked. Okay, please don't be locked. I feel like attic is just the best option here, right? Because we need items. But if there's no keys, then this is a dead end. But East Hall could lead to another place with key. Yeah, I think attic is the play here. Yeah, attic for resources is our only option. Thank goodness we cut the gem cost of that. Compass, okay. Shovel, okay. Any keys? Ooh. Super shovel. Super shovel and 1 key. Let's see, where's this today? That is 4 up. 4 up. Oh, that's the chapel. Okay. Options. Y'all want to go make a super shovel? And we could just connect through the bedroom, actually, if we're lucky. Where's going to be the best place to utilize this key, I wonder? Do we utilize the key? We could utilize the key on the hallway to the bedroom, maybe? Or we go to the gymnasium just to guarantee that we go upwards, because that could lead to a dead end, potentially. It's a risky play. Yeah, getting to Foundation would be good, and we get that extra room from Foundation. Y'all want to take that gamble? I'm ready to take that gamble. Come on, Cloister. Okay. We could store room for keys. But then we're locked out of the Foundation forever. Billiard room, we can rotate to be into the Foundation. And the billiard room is a key as well, actually. Hold on. Yeah, billiard. Oh man, we gotta do maths though. There's not even cool math games. Lame math games. Oh man. Okay, so it's gonna be 18 minus 16 times 2. That is 4. Okay, now I'm getting it. So 4 squared 16 minus 15 is 1. Wait, have we already done this one? Already done this one. The answer was 5, right? Nope. All right. Okay. So it's going to be 4. That's going to be 16. Minus 1 plus 4. That's 5. Square that again. It's 5. Right? No, I'm fairly certain it's 5. What? Or am I getting wrong here? Because it's going to be... Oh, wait, no, it's 10. I forgot. No, I got my numbers mixed up there. It's 10. I'm smart, trust me. 4 minus 5, that's minus 1. Minus 1 times 1 is just 1, right? Then 1 squared is just 1. Plus 4 is 5. Yippee! Oh, thank goodness. Gamble was worth it. This is why you always gamble, no matter what. I kind of want to save the dig spots for the super shovel, I'm not going to lie. Then again... hold on, let me first see what we get in this last part here. The house never wins. Oh, hey, tunnel. I have not seen the tunnel in a hot minute. Very useless tunnel, might I add. So we can either go board wall to get ourselves a gem and some dice, or we go closet to get ourselves items. I feel like board wall is definitely the better option here. Gem plus dice in case we get stuck. Honestly, that upgrade for the board wall is really useful. I said the only upgrade we've done that wasn't super useful is the goldfish. We could have done that one better. I mean, we're not going to backtrack this way, so I'm just going to get this now. It's not like we're really going to backtrack this way. So do I have the car keys? I do, right? I do. So getting the garage wouldn't be a bad shout to hopefully get the secret garden key. Got a few options for secret garden keys. I am keeping in mind that our steps are going down, though. First of all, though, let's get ourselves down there. Entrance hall. It is a dead end. That is an issue. I mean, it might come in useful later. You're not wrong. I just feel like there was better options than money. Especially with the allowance getting as high as it is. Okay, workshop. I need me a super shovel. Jackhammer? Hello. What do you do? More effective than a shovel at excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Okay, so I should have saved it. God damn it. Oh well, at least we know. We still have the secret garden, potentially, if we're lucky. Alright, so now we're going to backtrack all the way back up to the gymnasium. I remember we got to destroy the church, too. That's an added bonus. You think we'll get something better from the treasure trunk from that, maybe? Because of that? Gift shop room? Yeah, again, I'm saving the secret garden key. I'm saving the secret garden key for that, hopefully. Oh, I forgot that this takes steps, doesn't it? Wait, why can I not... Oh, wait, does that not work? Can the jackhammer not get the treasure map? Or am I wrong? What? Oh, man. Does that not work? Oh, man, I was really hoping we'd get something good from that. Unless am I just not in the right spot? Because that is definitely the right spot on the map, right? Or up, yeah. Where's my treasure? Oh. Yeah, I could not get it. Is it just not... Oh, here we go. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. I mean, technically a jackhammer would be better here. I'm just saying. Oh, no. Here we go. Wait. I think the chapel is very awkward for it then, I guess. What are they burying under the church? Gems. Okay, that's not the worst. All right, we got to keep moving. Ooh, we need the dining room stat. Kitchen? I think kitchen might be the best move here. I got to be honest. Yeah, kitchens, because we need food desperately. I'm gonna get to see what stay special is. Furnace, okay. Club sandwich, yes. Do we have any red rooms? We have 2 red rooms. That's not really useful. That'd be good to backtrack to. Ooh, come on, something good. Security room? Yeah, courtyard could get us some stuff to mine, though. Courtyard could be good if we want to use the jackhammer, but I feel like security room, 1, we get the security door sorted. 2, we get the laboratory. I think that would make it better, to be honest. Okay. Dining or kitchen? I mean, yeah, we do. If you want to have the steps for the day, you're gonna need it. Am I cursed? Did I pick up a cursed idol at any point? Because now I think about it, that dude was cursed in the book with the same thing that we're cursed with, only a max amount of steps. Much to consider. Security menu. Did we miss anything in the estate? We missed one trunk. We did? Oh, yeah, I think we did. Okay, log into network. Swan song. We do need dining or kitchen. I really need the dining room right now, actually. We saved ourselves a little bit with the kitchen, but we ideally need more. Remote terminal access. View access. I would like to go. I feel like there's something we're missing in the shelter, by the way. We'll have to go back to the shelter at some point. I definitely feel like there's something that we're missing there, because the fact that this is on there just makes me think we've missed something. We haven't really properly looked at it in some time, too. Unless it's just to do with the safe, I guess, but that wouldn't make any sense. Servants' quarters, get anything this big law there? Ooh, okay. An experiment. I guess we just do this one again. Remove crate from the tunnel. Start experiment. Okay. There's another option beside the safe. Got you. Okay. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Oh, please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Oh, thank goodness. I need something to give me keys, for the love of yuck. Honestly, would it be the worst idea to try and re-roll into the key shop right now? Or something to give us keys? I don't think it'd be the worst idea, considering where we are. Like, honestly, the music room would be really good right now, because one, we get the extra key, the Sanctum key, and two, we get the another key too. Okay. Options. Commissary isn't guaranteed keys, unfortunately. Storeroom is a guaranteed key, but then we're limited on where to go. That's the problem there. Commissary at least lets us go up, but it's a gamble whether it has keys or not. It might not have keys, and if both those doors are locked, we're screwed. Much to consider. Guaranteed keys might be the option here. Yeah, guaranteed keys might be our best option. Yeah, dark room gets us a bit further. We could always block it with a night shield, but again, if all those doors are locked, then we're screwed. That's my concern here, is the locked doors. Alternatively, if we go storeroom here and then security gets us, that doesn't get us a door to the right, we're screwed. I'm thinking we might... Oh, true, it does have an item inside. You're right, and sometimes it is the security door. Screw it. Let's try it. Come on. Oh, lockpick. Could be good, could be bad. Anything else? Okay, let's keep going. Lockpick? Nope, okay. Don't like that. Do not like that. Okay. Nothing else in here. Key card would have been good here. Okay, please don't screw me over. Please don't screw me over. Oh, you damn lockpick. You never work. Okay, unfortunately, we only have one more option, which I hate because we finally got it in a position we wanted it. It's the mountain gift shop with the locked door. That's pretty much our only option here. I hate that, though. Man. I really wanted to try the secret door. Unless the lockpick. Can we improve the lockpick, maybe? What did we need for the lockpick? We need the metal detector. I knew I should have gone the commissary. Damn it. Do we have any other options here? Are there any dig spots we missed? No, because we didn't really draft any green rooms, did we? Damn it. If I just saved the foundations, that would have been good. It said that we missed a trunk, right? Can you lockpick trunks? Or is that only... Or is that like only keys slash sledgehammer situation? Yeah, we just gotta hope for the Terrans, maybe. Alright, well, we may as well buy the soup now that we got at least 3 rooms, right? And we do need the steps, because we are running low on steps. Yeah, I need the soup. Give me the soup. And a banana, why not, for the road? Oh, man. Curses. Where did I miss this trunk, though? There's a trunk that we apparently missed. Was it in the den, maybe? Could the jackhammer be used on that, perchance? I'm pretty sure there's no more dig spots, right? Because we did all the dig spots in the foundation. There's none here. Where is the trunk? What? Let's see. Was there any in the... No, there wouldn't be any in the observatory, would there? Or any in here? Out the gift shop? I mean, there wouldn't be anything in the gift shop, I don't think. We gotta backtrack that way anyway. It could mean the shrine, true. Parlor box? I mean, does it mean the parlor box? Let's see, is there anything in here? You know, we need the 8 trophies for the blue 10. Already got all that, damn it. Yeah, I think the stone coffer is the trunk then, damn it. Anything else we missed? Like any keys, anything in here I missed maybe? Oh no, we missed a dig spot. Oh! Are you kidding me? You give me some salvation just to rip it away like that? This jackhammer sucks. This jackhammer stinks. Did we miss any items in the attic maybe? Let's check real quick. Did I miss anything over here? No, I think we got everything from here, didn't we? Oh, man. Yeah, I guess our luck is not in our favor today. Well, unfortunately, we gotta use the lock door, which I do not like. Well, the thing is, it might not work. Nope, screw the lockpick. Well, I guess we're screwed. God damn it. It's good for nothing lockpick. Yeah, we kind of had options here. I guess we can use the shrine blessing, though. Which room do we want? Draft that room from the grounds the following day. Oh. Something with 4 doors, maybe? Right? Yeah, put it outside. Oh. We could put the treasure... Wait, the real treasure's not inside the house. To the treasure trove. I hope I have enough steps for the treasure trove. The real treasure is outside the house. Okay. So we get the treasure trove on the outside. Boom. Okay. Now, So it is where we go to sleep, right? If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the option to do that from the following day. Okay, I'm gonna give this a go. Call it a day. Call it. I'm bummed that we didn't get the secret garden things. I'm really itching to try that. I think I got one more day left in me today to try this. Let's do this. This could be nothing, but let's give it a go. I'm hoping we can maybe at least get the music room sanctum key, because I'm sad that we didn't get that last time. Okay, let me grab this. Boom. What will we need a key? Yeah, we can come back to that. Keys are definitely a resource we struggle with a lot. Honestly, the clock tower with the hallways is a pretty good combo for us, for keys. We should probably try and get the clock tower more for that reason. Alright, treasure trove. Hello. Give me that money. The real treasure is not in the house. So what the yuck do I do? Okay, I got this now. It doesn't even give me a chance to put a key inside. And it's not even a regular key slot either. That's the symbol of the thing. Anything in the rubble? No. Y'all got any keys over here? These boxes have always, like... These boxes feel very distinct for some reason. Do I need a specific key or just any key works here? Or do I not have what I need for this yet? I have a feeling I don't have what I need for this yet. That is a very specific key. My theory is that once we figure out the sigils and put the map in... you know, wherever the map leads to gives us a key that then opens up this. That's my theorem. I guess we'll see, though, because I don't think we can do anything here right now. That is definitely something. Okay. I think Monk Blessing, you can draft all 7 mech rooms and guarantee the key. Oh, so you don't draft this until you got that ready? That's not a bad shout, actually. Also, I now notice that these are in a different order here. Those are in a very specific order down below. Which could mean nothing. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything we can do right now, but this is at least good to know. I do like your theory of the Mechanarium, too. Because I will say, we do not get the Mechanarium much. There's nothing I can do to this. Okay, let's just continue for now. We come back to this. Maybe we try it with a regular key, but I don't think that's going to work. I think we need a specific key for this one. Because that's not a regular door. Unless we need the basement key, maybe. We could try the basement key. Because we still have it. Oh, hey, workshop. Well, we're getting the workshop pretty early every time now. I like it because it gives us guarantee items. Okay. Early reading nook for the key. That'll be good because keys are definitely a problem. And then here. Perfect. Okay, where do I want to begin? I say we grab we save the work because I see what's in the workshop. It's a broken lever. I say we come back to this. I say we grab the gem first because the key won't be super useful. But we'll draft the library specifically. Maybe. Hey, Chaotic. Hope you're doing good. I'm currently trying to be smart and failing a lot of the time, but I'm trying. Progress is the key word. Every day is some level of progress. Let's get ourselves the gem. One of those other boxes is true. Gems are in the other box of the true statement. Finished this game a few days ago. Made me feel very stupid. Yeah. But I like it. I like that how much you find out yourself. There's only one true box. The gems are in the other box of the true statement. One of the other boxes is true. So if we put, like, say this is true, there's only one true box. That is the one true box. That being false, the gems are in the other box of the true statement. And that's false when the other box is true. Then that means that can't be false. I think that is false. That is true. The gems are in the other box of the true statement. So that means it'd be in this one. Because it's 2 trues, 1 false. Right? Please tell me I'm right. Yippee! Anytime I get this right, I'm happy. Best was gameplay for by far. Oh, 100%. I love that you're not really told anything. It's all about finding it on your own. I like that. So we have $70. My goodness. I'm gonna go spare room here. I tell you, there's some things you could solve from like day one if you had the knowledge, but the progression is the knowledge. You learning when to use things. Ooh. Veranda isn't a bad shout. Chance of finding items in green rooms. An early veranda wouldn't be bad. Hallway gives us more options. No more games inspired by balloons come out in like 5 years. I hope so too, because I can't imagine how much fun this would have been from like the get-go when no one knows what's going on. Like, no one knows anything about the game. I imagine that'd be so much fun. Like the discovery phase of this game. I'd say the only game that comes close to this in my mind is Outer Wilds. Because again, it's a game that if you knew everything from the get-go, you can finish it within 20 minutes. Yeah, this isn't a bad veranda. An early veranda isn't a bad shout. I'm not go inside just yet, though, because I will backtrack here. I'm gonna leave it for now. I look forward to trying more detective games. I think it'll be fun. I'm gonna backtrack over here. Grab the key. Yoink. Again, I'm still trying that secret garden theory if I can. Ooh, that's a good library. Nice. Okay, good library with a key. We want to order a new clue again, so let's do that. Yeah, Root Trees is one that you guys have recommended a few times now. Ooh, these options suck. We're on day 41 at the moment. I'm about 50 hours into the game. I guess trophy room, I mean, we could go laundry and having that ready to launder things in the future. I mean, get more gems, get more keys. That wouldn't be a bad shout, to be honest. The weight room still has a secret? Oh, man. I kind of see that because there's like that big block of room right there. Wait, there's a thing I can knock down, isn't there? There's a wall I can knock down in there. I'm already seeing that on the map there. I need a super sledge to knock that down. It's stupid to take that now, though, because of, you know, the fact that we are at 56 steps. That's a lot of steps we're losing. I think trophy room might be the shout, because we get 3 extra gems from there. Oh, wait, we don't even have enough gems for it. What am I talking about? I'm going laundry room here. Have this ready for the future. I think is good, because what options do we have here? Swap gems for money, swap gems for that, swap money for that. Oh, we can get 70 keys? Oh, cause has changed. We can get a lot of keys. Well, we keep this for the future. This is a good thing to have in case of emergency. And Lord knows we have emergencies. I told you guys there wasn't steps there. Yes, more gems too. That's also pretty good. All right, well, for now, let's continue. I'm saving the veranda for hopefully a secret garden key. More gems would be nice, but I ideally want to be able to keep going. Yeah, gems for cash for the future is a good shout. Let's see what we got today. Please no skull. None of these look like a skull to me. Ooh. 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 Nice. Okay, well, that solves our gem issue. Nice. Okay, that is good news. We really need to get... Oh. Ooh. I do need to use this in the library, actually. That is a good find. This is good news. This is not so much good news. Well, I think office is my only option here. We get a gem back at the very least. I won't spread the money until later, though. And we get the laboratory. Yeah, getting a laboratory going is good, too. This is good news. Yeah, we're on day 41 at the moment. We have all the permanent additions unlocked. Or at least the ones that are currently in memory. We're doing pretty good at the moment, to be honest. I think we're making some good time. We got the black... Most of those, by the way, we unlocked within the first 5 days. I think we got the Blackbridge Grotto. We got the... what was it? The West Gate open. We got the gate open to the green area. All within like the first either 5-10 days. We did pretty good. We started off strong. Swan song. See, the cash thing will be good to combo later in case we run out of resources, because we can do the wash cycle, then get more cash. Using me big brain here. Okay, laboratory. I still need to remove those tunnels. Those crates in the tunnel. Every time I've chosen that recently, we immediately get screwed over because we do it so late. Okay. See, we have a lot of tomorrow rooms thanks to the hallways. But we could also get trash while digging if we find ourselves a shovel. But we can always not get a shovel. What's more likely, though? I mean, I feel like the hallways are guaranteed, but we could technically get more out of the trash, technically speaking. And we could always not get trash. That is another very good point. Yeah, tomorrow rooms is probably the safest bet with how we got the hallways. We should have a lot of hallways, too. Yeah, I think that's our best bet. How many times have we chosen trash and then never got trash? Yeah, on that last run, we had the jackhammer, which technically should get you better items, got us trash. In the one time we needed it. Unfortunate cheese. Oh, hey, weight room again. I mean, more items in green rooms. We haven't looked at the mail room at all because we just have not been getting it drafted. Oh, the emails. We haven't checked the emails in a minute. No. So we could go cloister here. Use half-odd gems, unfortunately, but it keeps us going. Great Hall, I worry that I'd get myself locked out. Weight room, again, losing half-odd steps would be devastating, so I'm thinking cloister. I'm choosing the cloister here. Yeah, let's check our emails, actually. We haven't checked that in a hot minute. Swan song. Let us see. We don't have a shovel yet, by the way, so we can't even start digging even if we wanted to. Email. Anything new? Nah, nothing new. But there's also the staff services, staff announcements. Next. Aha, new. Land sakes alive, I'll be blowed. I've absolutely no idea how it's done, but it appears Simon has somehow re-established satellite connection from the estate. Assuming this isn't a glitch, either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be happy to check network activity logs and find out what happened. I confirmed that this morning, as I was driving up to the estate to reset the house, I did see the satellite was up, so it appears the young master does in fact have complete mastery of the house. Yay! I'm going to guess that he means likely already reached room 46 then. I knew he'd pull it off, I just knew it. Congratulations, Simon. Thanks, Kimberly. Kimberly, I can't confirm with any certainty that he's reached room 46 yet, but from the activity I can see on the network, I'd be very surprised if he hasn't. So congratulations are in order from me as well, Simon. I knew you'd pull it off. Randolph Moore. If you want to try to communicate with Simon, it's better to post here or to send him emails. I think the announcer board here is slightly more convenient as it's a way for the entire staff to contribute without us doubling down on information, or bombarding Simon with a dozen of holiday well wishes. It's almost Christmas. Okay. Punch in and out. Damn it. Alright. Now let's continue. What we got in here? Is it just dig spots? It said items, plural. I'm not seeing any items here. Well, I guess it says more likely to find items. Doesn't mean guaranteed find items, I guess. If we're being pedantic. Ooh. That's a good a good passageway. Yeah, good passageway. All right, thank goodness we cut the cost of that. Honestly, that's not the worst dark room. That gets the dark room out the way at the very least. Then again, it could come in useful later, but I feel like the other ones would be more useful. Yeah, I'm gonna get the dark room out the way. Let's see. Actually, no, we don't need to do it randomly. We can just go around it. What am I talking about? It really wants me to take the weight room today. It really wants me to take the weight room. Let's think. If we take the weight room, it gets us down to... It gets us down to what? 23 steps? We could still get the dining room. We could still get the kitchen. We could make back those steps. And we do have the workshop as well as the... We just need the battery and we need the sledgehammer that we can get through that wall. I hate the archives. I don't like how much the archives makes me gamble. Screw it. Weight room. I might regret this. Aha, I knew it. It is that. Okay. Okay, I'm not... Do I go through here? No, let's continue drafting. Locked. Okay. Hello, boiler room. Okay. Why am I getting so many red rooms today? Did I curse myself? What happened here? I guess boiler room's our best option. Maybe today's finally the day we get the freezer. Maybe. Unlikely, but I'd say maybe. Screw it. I guess we go boiler room here. It's kind of the best option. Okay. Yeah, I say we try and dead end the bedroom from the foundation, maybe? Or, I worry about the steps. Because I want to go on the foundation when we have a shovel ready. Because then we'll make the most out of it. Just weird luck? I guess so. Okay, so we should probably do... We could use this room, use the key there. Or we go above the boiler room and maybe we get lucky. Screw it. I'm up all night to the sun. I'm up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. All right, let's get this going. And activate. All right, let's see. We might get the furnace here. Let's see. Are we gonna get lucky? Boom. Let's see. Because we do get a key from the furnace room. Okay. We at least get stuff from the garage, right? Do we have the car keys? We do not. Okay. But the car keys could get us the secret garden key, but we do need them. Or we go bedroom just to get the bedroom done. Or we go west wing and then we just do power through the right instead. Because there's no real benefit, is there? You think bedroom? I'm thinking west wing hall, to be honest, for the options. I know we get the steps in the bedroom, but we're only ever going to go through there once is the thing. We will not be backtracking through there, so we're not really making the most of it. Bedroom could have a lot of different items. True. I feel like we're playing a dangerous game here, because what if the boiler room leads to a dead end on the other side? That's what I'm thinking. Car keys? It could have car keys, and then we... That's good. We'll choose it. We do need items. And we get a single gem. I guess we do need gems too. And this is locked too. We're getting very risky with these locked doors now. However, we could get a storeroom here if we're lucky. Screw it. Come on, storeroom. I guess commissary kind of helps. Yeah, commissary kind of helps us here. Yeah, I said we go commissary. We got $70 to use. We may as well use them. Ooh. Boom. Boom. Shovel. And sledgehammer. All we need now is the battery pack. Okay, now we go to the foundation. Yeah, that was all worth it. Perfect. To the foundation. Let's see. Come on. Give me some turnips. Coins. Okay. Come on. Turnips. Nail. Okay. See, I'm going to get a lot of trash now, aren't I? Yeah, I'm... Okay, of course. Of course. That's fine. Oh, what do you mean that's a locked door? What? I've never seen that low locked door before. My goodness. All right. Screw me, I guess. All right, let's see. I guess we... No, because you want to use the boiler room for that. I guess the passageway we never checked, right? Backtracking isn't the worst idea here. We are running out of steps, but... Okay, here we... Really? What is with all these dark rooms? I guess security so that we can turn down the levels might be good here. Yeah, we do have dig spots in the cloister. You're not wrong. And we've got dig spots in the veranda too, as well as a trunk as well. I just hate the archives. The archives suck butt. Not even good butt. Hank Hill butt. I'm gonna go security room here. Again, I know we need steps desperately, but let's hope that we got some turnips. Okay, keycard system. Set security level low. We haven't seen a keycard in a while, have we? Unlocked. Boom. Let's have a look-see as well. Return security. Have we missed anything? 3 trunks? What? What do you mean I've missed 3 trunks? Huh? Unless it counts the trunk in... It must be... Yeah, the one in the trove, but that still leaves 2. We know of one of them. Where's the other? Come on, please. Turnip, turnip, turnip. Yes! Salted turnip, my favorite. Key? Oh. Yeah, trove is 1, but what's the other? Yeah, but that's only... It's still 1 unaccounted for, though. Was there 1 in the den that I missed, maybe? And we kind of gotta backtrack here anyway, right? Because we don't have the keys. And we don't know the boiler room needs a key, to be fair. But we are running out of steps. I'm just going out on a whim and saying the boiler room needs steps. Let's think. How do we want to do this? Do we go to boiler room? I mean, we got 21 steps. I'm going to go to boiler room. I'm hoping that we get the dining room or kitchen. We still got lots of money. The step economy is in shambles, though. That's definitely been a resource we've been struggling with a lot lately, is the step economy. Wait, is there a dig spot in here, actually? Hold on. Oh man, there's never one in here when I need it. Is there? Oh man. Entrance hall? If there was one, we got them from the... Oh yeah, did we get one from the observatory? Oh, thank goodness this isn't locked. Curse you, archives! So we could go archives if we want to get the furnace. I don't think we go for the furnace, I gotta be honest. I think Rotunda is our better option here with what we've got available to us. I think it's the better option. Yeah, I don't think we do the furnace today. We're trying to get to the music room, ideally. Locked, okay. Please, please don't be locked on this side. Please, 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 please. Woo. Well, technically that is locked. God damn it. Okay. Well, there's nothing we can do in the Great Hall is the issue here. Is the Great Hall got a chance to have keys in it? I'm supposed to rotate the Great Hall? Good call. It cannot be rotated. I mean, we do have to backtrack over to the veranda where we know there's a trunk. Though our steps may become a problem. Yeah, our steps are really becoming a problem. I mean, if we're lucky, maybe there's a key in the Great Hall. Sometimes there is a key in there. Usually when I have the metal detector. Nursery gets us steps, though, which is definitely a problem we're running into. That is a guaranteed 5 steps extra. But yeah, that doesn't really change much. Do we gamble here? What am I talking about? Of course we do. This is me we're talking about here. Yeah, then we go back to foundation. Yeah, because I don't see any key. Usually it's like in that corner of the key. Usually only when I have the metal detector, though. Yeah, I'd say exit through the foundation. Oh, do we take the foundation down to go out there, though? How many steps is it then? So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would be less steps to go down the foundation. We circle back to entrance hall. I like the way you guys think. We didn't miss anything there. Okay. Down we go. Man, this is a really good foundation. We really cooked with this foundation. Even though I didn't really know when I placed it. All right. I really want to get the super sledge so we can get the weight room done, to be honest. All we need is the battery pack for that. Which is possible. I still wonder about these guys in here, too. We have 2 mysterious trunks that we gotta open now. We've got the trunk in the treasure trove. We got the trunk in the shrine. My furniture was way higher, made it inconvenient to reach, but made specific tech better. Yeah, because we just saved a lot of steps there. That only took, what, 4 steps? Oh, and we got the trunks, too? This is good news. Come on, keys. Yes, okay. So there's 2 trunks here. That was it. That's where our math was off. Now, what are our choices here? I think we just go back to the foundation again, to be honest. I say we just do the exact same thing we just did. And then we use the lockpick on the Great Hall to see what we can get. Otherwise, we use the key to go forward. Do you think veranda? Yeah, veranda would be smarter, wouldn't it? I mean, I'm still hoping for it to be locked, but it might not even be locked. We don't know that. Yeah, veranda's probably the smarter choice. We gotta use our steps correctly here. Gotta pick our fights. Smash! Ooh. Okay, not too bad of a choice. One day I'll learn what the yucks... You know, there might not even be anything we need to get over there. That might be for your puzzle that I don't even know about yet. Another key, nice. And a coin, nice. Let's see, is this even locked? It wasn't even locked. Okay, so we made the right choice there. It wasn't even locked. So we could get the chapel done. I mean, chapel and East Wing are both good choices here, in my opinion. It could just be set dressing, but you never know. I feel like maybe saving East Wing for later could be good. Because what if we get the foyer and then we get the East Wing Hall up above? That would be pretty good. I say chapel here. It's not wasted money either. It's donated. And we get ours... Ooh, kitchen. Nice. Okay, that is good news. Thank you. I'm a hungry lad. I need food. Slaps belly. Okay. Bacon and eggs. Okay, that's morning room. I'll take some bacon and eggs. Thank you. Club sandwich. I'll take that. Thank you. It does open the Great Hall too. You're not wrong. I'm just going to buy all the bananas they got because we got the salt. Nice. Okay, steps no longer a problem. Does that door open? That door isn't guaranteed open. But we have a lot of ways open to us now. I say, yeah, let's try this. May as well. Lockpick. This is the only room I like the lockpick for. Because sometimes you get free doors. Not usually when it matters, though. Okay. Lockpick. Nope. Lockpick. Nope. Lockpick. So we got the way through there at the very least. Some of these have rooms. Some of these have levers. Some of these have items. I'd rather not waste our keys right now, though. So let's keep moving up. Actually, maybe we may as well go through here. Nope. We're gonna keep going up. Music room. Or we tunnel upwards a bit. Yeah, because I think this might still be too early for the music room. I do still want to get the music room today, though, ideally. See, let's tunnel up. See, my issue with the tunnel is that we could... Oh, wait, yeah, we have no gems. We don't even have a choice here. And tunnel at least gets us some dig spots, right? I didn't realize our gem economy was that bad. Okay. Clock tower. See, actually, we still have the rotunda, so if we do accidentally go through... Oh, God. Tunnel into tunnel. Yeah, we could backtrack to the laundry room now and trade our money for gems. We don't need the money for much else now, do we? We've already done the commissary. We've already done the other thing. And we could always go back to the office as well and spread even more money. If we so wished. Yeah, I say maybe we pick tunnel here and then backtrack to the laundry room and get a bunch of gems. That might be a smart move. Because we can also get more keys later if we spread the money in the office and then do the other thing. Okay, so I'm going to choose tunnel now. Okay, let's backtrack. Now we've got to go this way. We could also just go through that door, but I want to see in the chapel. Wait, which one of these doors was it? What? Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. I got confused. I did buy all the bananas, right? I did. Perfect. All right, and we can see if there's anything. Oh, no, we shouldn't do that because we don't have the gems. We do that on the way back. Let's be smartical about this. It's a little bit of backtracking, but we're pretty good on food. We still have the dining hall available too. This is good news. Yeah, this laundry was actually a pretty good idea in the end. Actually, laundry is really good to just have as a dead end in case you run out of things. So we're trading money for gems, right? Yep, cost service. All your gems with all your money. Looks good to me. Spin it. Now gems should never be a worry ever again. Perfect. This is good news. All right. Yeah, we could still get to the antechamber. You are right. Should we... I was going to think, should we go to the office and spread the money now so we can start collecting it? Or do we... Is there any other chance we'd backtrack back that way? Because we have the Great Rotunda. That'll connect the two sides right now. As well as the foundation too. The Rotunda was actually a really good spot. I think we go to the office and spread the money now, to be honest. Because we're going to have to backtrack anyway, and it's going to save us from backtracking later. I think that might be the schmoove. Because we have a lot of rooms now, too. Use the money for keys. Locksmith, or we trade the laundry machine keys. Spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. It's basically a backup in case we run out of keys. That's what I'm thinking. I did spread it, right? I've made that mistake before. Is there permission for this task? Okay, we have done it. Okay, so now we got to decide which way we want to go back, though. Because we actually have no, we don't, because we can't access the Rotunda right now. We don't have options for that. Okay, now we backtrack. And collect the money along the way. Like I said, we won't do it now, but it's there for an option later. And we don't even have the amount of money for it anyway. In case we get in a situation where we run out of keys, basically. I'm not seeing much money either, which is concerning. Concerning. Any money? No. Are we broke? I thought I was stealing my employees' money. How did we become broke? I mean, worst coming to worst, we could also break open the piggy bank and trade it. Alright, so what I'm thinking is we go through this door here. Hi, balls. Honestly, nursery might not be a bad idea to start getting our steps in. And then we start taking more bedrooms. Because we still have the tunnel, which could be good. Tomorrow room? Tomorrow room is good. Yeah, have we not had any tomorrow rooms yet? We've had no hallways yet. I only just realized that. Yeah, we go hallway here. I didn't even realize that we hadn't had a single hallway just yet. And it leads us to the Great Hall, which is good. Lockpick. Oh, now you decide to work. Ooh. What are we feeling about the green room? Because the thing is, I need the super sledge. And I got all the items but the battery, but if I do get the super sledge, that'd be good. And more green rooms right now wouldn't be the bad shout either. Yeah, we do need the power hammer, but I say that's worth it. Let's see. Watering can. That's pretty... Well, not really too useful now, to be honest. Ooh. Metal detector ain't bad. We can do this as well. Compass and shovel. I got a compass and a shovel. Is that worth the risk, though? Because if I'm getting more green rooms, I really kind of need to use the shovel. I mean, we'll be heading back to the workshop at some point anyway. But what we need right now is steps. We need dining room, ideally. So let's backtrack this way. Yeah, maybe at the end to test it. What do you see, boy? There's definitely items through here. I'm not sure if it's worth using a key just now. There's definitely an item in here. I can smell it. Could be gems, could be keys, could be money. Screw it, I'm risking it. Oh man, oh, we got the lever. Not the worst thing in the world. So now we can get all the way up to the antechamber. The question is, do we want to tunnel up that way? How do we want to... Oh, more money. Nice. How do we want to do that is the question. Come on, turnip. Man. I guess we'll see what options we got available. We really should have chosen the trash. I was cursed to get trash this time. Oh my god. Seriously? Use key. Let's see what options we got. Ooh! Secret passage into green room. I feel like secret passage into green room is the best choice here. Or we just go tunnel. Tunnel with reroll might actually work too. Because we could always save the secret passage for another area too. Could be courtyard, and I guess, yeah, courtyard... No, because the courtyard would only let us go to the antechamber and other place. I feel like there's nothing in the green room pool that would screw us over here. Right? Oh, well, Solarium would. But we'll have options. Or again, we could tunnel again? Because we could save the secret passage for Rotunda. Morning room? What's the morning room? Oh, we did put the morning room in there. I kind of want to save the secret passage for the Rotunda, to be honest. I feel like that might be a better use for it. Because we still got all that space over there. Or like on the other way down, too. And tunnel is the tunnel. I'm feeling tunnel here, I gotta be honest. Yeah, I'm feeling the tunnel. Yeah. May as well use that and we save it for another time. Yeah, we really need the dining room. Come on. Ooh, salted turnip, my favorite. Okay, that helps. Okay, thank goodness we have these. Oh, yes. Okay, this is good news. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Now, I could save to eat this until we've explored a little bit more to the right. Nice, even more steps. This is good news. Let me go grab these stuff over here real quick. Because I wonder if this basement key also... I doubt it does open what I hope it does, but... I mean, you never know. All right, now let's go this way a bit. Lockpick. This is our last key. I just realized this is our last key. Ooh, I do not like that. Maybe we come back this way, because I feel like Rotunda for the key might be better. Right? Because there's more options available to us compared to here. And then again, we do still have the exchange thing for keys if we need it. Yeah, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna take the risk. I'm a gambling man after all. Ooh, billiard room. Nice. We could make the super lockpick too. That is right. Or we could make the mech thing, but that's not really too useful now. Oh god, now we got to do maths. Oh man. So that's gonna be 1 squared. That'll be 1. Okay. Plus 3. That's gonna be 4 squared. That's gonna be 16 minus 14. That is 2. Okay, that's gonna be 20 minus 20 minus 3. Okay, then that's just gonna be minus. Yeah, that's gonna be -3. Then 3 divided by -3 is 1, and then wait, what? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Then we gotta square it. Am I doing this wrong? No, let's do that again. 20 minus 20. That gives us 1. Squared is 1. Oh, it's times 4, not -4. Sorry, I misread that. So that's just 4. Okay, yeah, I misread it. Yeah, that's going to be 10 minus 10. 0 squared is 0. Times 4, still 0. Minus 2. Okay, this is going to be 4 again. There we go. Yes, okay, that was a good gamble on our part. Now we keep going down. Well, we don't need gems. Armory, we don't really have the money for armory, to be honest. Nor do we really have anything that'll be good from that. Hallway to get more Tomorrow rooms is the move here. Let's get ourselves some more Tomorrow rooms. All right, this is good. Here's one of our keys. What we got? More keys might be the option here. I feel like Solarium very rarely pays off, to be honest. Unless that would help us get the music room, though, right? But no, I do think the storeroom is the better option here. Get more keys, head back to Rotunda, and eat the fish on the way back. That's the schmoove. Solarium's get out of the pool. I think having more keys at our disposal is worth it. And we get to see Swimbird up close, which is always a benefit, in my opinion. All right, this is good. We're making progress. Now let's go eat the fish. Solarium could have been good for, like, digging. You're not wrong there. Delicious. I want to reread Swimbird. Maybe we missed something in it. And also because I just want to reread Swimbird. I think it's the first time we've ever used the tunnel the way that it's meant to be intended to be used. That was good. Yeah, we do really need the batter if we can get it. We still have 1 reroll, remember, too. All right, and spin. Ideally, we need something from the Rotunda that lets us go both ways. We need a good 4-door here. Special key is just the basement key, yeah. Let's hope for the best. Okay. Oh, wait, I can rotate them. Nice. Okay, no, that was like a really good outcome. Rotate again. Great outcome. Okay, do we want courtyard to get something maybe like more dig spots, or would we go hallway for more Tomorrow rooms? I'm thinking hallway for more Tomorrow rooms, to be honest. May as well make the most of that while we have it. And it just buffs us for tomorrow, too. Nice. Oh, yeah, the Rotunda is like the best room. My God. The Rotunda's helped us so many times. Wait, what do you see, boy? What do you see? Oh, you see a coin. Okay, I'm not liking the amount of keys we're using here, but that's fine. Why do you always appear when I don't need you? Why? Every goddamn time. What are we thinking here? Well, no point in the... I mean, Solarium, we could just get it out the way, but hallway is risky because that could be a dead end. But it could be items. Yeah, I'm thinking Solarium here because we still have the way to the left. And ideally, battery pack? Oh no, the Lucky Rabbit's Foot, which is actually still kind of good. We have an even greater chance of finding items now. Even greater than before. And we still find trash. Bastard. You already done that. Okay. Okay, we have the roll of the dice here. Actually, we could go to the workshop through the Foundation, couldn't we? We could secret passage into Green Room, maybe. Or we could archives. Yeah, again, we keep seeing the mail room at the worst times possible. Archives, because we don't have many rooms left anyway, but I just hate the archives. It's my least favorite room. If I could remove it, I would. The Foundation elevator is at the bottom, so you can't take the shortcut again. Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, I think secret to green is, or even to like orange, but green is probably better because we just got the dead end green out the way, right? So I think this is the safer option here. To the green. Please don't be a key. Please don't be a key. Okay. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good morning room. Start tomorrow, you'll start with 2 more gems. And it's a tomorrow room, which is good. That is, I've completely have I ever been in here? I don't think I've ever been in here before, actually. Let me just water the ground real quick. Yeah, this is new. Oh, and an upgrade disc? How have I never been in here before? How did I get this again? I forgot how I got this. How have I never drafted this? It's wild to be never ate the eggs and bacon. Did I just hate it? Did I not like eggs and bacon? Ooh, well, a bit late on the car keys, but still. I mean, it's still possible, to be fair. Huh. What a nice little area. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. That's suspicious. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years. Not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation. For his niece and the presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to her readers by a pen name Marion Gangold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, A Swimbird, and New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers. Just say he's 14 years old, Jesus. He was yesterday named the provisional heir of the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, his vast inheritance is accompanied by undisclosed conjunctional condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for the test of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's county's science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Okay, so I guess this would have been a good hint that there's another book we hadn't read yet, A New Clue. I feel like we should have gotten this room ages ago. This is meant to be like one of the starting rooms, it feels like. Huh. Still cool, though. Nice. Okay, well, let's continue. Ooh. I don't hate aquarium here. I mean, Boudoir gives us more dice, though. But it limits our options. I like having options. It still concerns me that we've yet to find a security card, by the way. Notice how we keep finding trash? Notice that fact that we keep finding the trash? Do we want to back? No, I feel like we don't backtrack to the end because we got plenty of steps anyway. Armory, court. This might be finally the time for the courtyard. I'm still hoping for the music room, by the way. The Monk's Blessing should still work for today. I wonder what it would be like having the rotunda inside the blessing. Or the antechamber, actually. Could we do the antechamber? I kind of want to know just for curiosity's sake. Oh, hey there, Key. You're a little late, but not a sight for sore eyes. I mean, it should still work, right? It lasts 4 days. Well, 3 more days, technically. God, it's really making me regret not taking the trash, isn't it? God damn it. Every time. I say silver key there if that's locked. Is it locked? It is. Silver key. Or how many rooms do we we have 1, we have 2. This is not a bad place for the mechanarium, is it? And we could put it in for tomorrow with the sleepy sleeps. We only have, do we have the security room? We do not. No, we do. We have the security room, the workshop. We have the power source room. We actually have a lot of them now I think about it. Not enough, but some. Honestly, I'm thinking mechanarium here. Yeah, screw it. I'm going mechanarium. Does the rotunda count? I don't think the rotunda's a mechanical room, is it? Unfortunately, we only got we only got 4 there. Well, now we can get some dead ends if we wanted. We want to get the power thing, right? We kind of want to get the power thing, so I feel like bedroom closet might be our best option here. Because we don't need money. Hallway doors always been unlocked. Well, we're at the end anyway, so that doesn't really matter all too much. So bedroom closet is our best option. Come on, battery. Oh man, people don't keep batteries in their bedroom closets these days. What the yuck, man? Lockpick. Would the showroom have anything useful? I don't think it would it? Nursery at least gives us some, like 5 more steps. Y'all keep batteries in your nurseries? Yeah, not for 28 gold. I would say reroll, but I kind of want to save the reroll for above the courtyard. Or the music room, hopefully, is what I'm hoping for. I think that's the better option here. Screw archives. I think nursery is our best option. Just screw archives. Now we get another gem. Nothing else in here, right? I mean, 5 extra steps isn't the worst thing in the world. Okay, so I don't say we go through there. I say we go through this one up here. Watering can. Lockpick. Come on, show me music. I don't hate the conservatory here. Okay, conservatory, and then next to the conservatory, we re-roll for music room. Oh, we would start tomorrow with a lot of keys, though. Wait, is that like preemptive? With the clock tower? Wait, clock tower plus mechanarium. We sleep in the mechanarium. That would actually kind of combo really good, right? If we go to sleep in the mechanarium. Because then we focus tomorrow on getting as many cogs as possible. No, because we go to sleep in the mechanarium tomorrow is what I mean. So it appears in the outside. And then we draft it when we're already done. Like, we finish the day with as many of those as we can get. Like, as many of these rooms as we can get. That's not a bad choice, to be honest. I don't hate that. Because we still have one more room for the Mechanarium, which could be the music room. Adjusting the floor rarity plans is useful, but it could also be nothing good, too. It's good. I'm going to go Clock Tower here. And again, it helps with the experiment, too. Let's see, is there anything up here? Wait, did we ever get the key from the clock tower? I forget. We did get the key from the clock tower. Yeah, we clutched it. We just about clutched it. What are you? I've never seen you before. What? For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms. Can I activate this when I want to activate it? Or is that just like now? I mean, this is useful, like, earlier. This would be nice earlier, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we get a free room, right? At least we're guaranteed a free room in the last spot. It ruins runs because of panic. I mean, I'm not really gonna panic, to be honest. I say we just head down and make the most of it. We only got one room to use it in. Oh god, I'm panicking. Gah. I mean, we just go through here. This is literally our last... It's literally the last room available. Reroll, come on. Please, something good. Oh, man. Well, that sucks. What do we even go here? Is there anything we can even get from the locksmith we want? Or the maid's chambers? Screw the timer. I'm taking my time with this. Yeah, freezer would have been really nice there too. You're not wrong. Curses. What's more likely to maybe have a battery inside? How about we go by that thought? The maid chamber, probably not, right? Because the whole thing of the maid chamber is that you get less items. So that would not be the case. I think. Yeah, I'm assuming that is the case. Yeah, I think trophy room might be our best bet. May as well at the end of the day, right? Let's see. If we're lucky, we're lucky. If we're not, we're not. Just a lot of gems. Oh, yeah. Damn it. I never... Oh, damn it. There's no way that I can get the... I mean, we can go to the upgrade thing, I guess. Well, time for the long backtrack, I guess. We gotta backtrack all the way to the workshop. May as well get moving. Man. Oh, well. Still not a wasted day, though. We're still making progress, no matter what. What do you see, boy? Oh, key. That's the way I see it. Even if we didn't get exactly what we wanted, we made some level of progress. Right? Yeah, because we removed more things. We're about to go test some more items, too. We got 2 items we can test, in fact. Which might be the last few items we need. Then we go back through the rotunda. Yeah, we're going to have keys. We're going to have a lot next time. We're going to have keys. We're going to have gems. Yep, through here. I need to go to the security room, actually. What do you see, boy? It's a shame, because I would really like to knock this down. But at least we know that's there now. I did miss that before. Security room. Upgrade disc, please. What we got today? Oh, the billiard room. Permanently get rid of maths. Oh, that's literally an option. Okay. If called in break room tomorrow, you'll begin the day with a staff card. Oh. Adds Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage to today's draft pool. I mean, isn't that already in the draft pool? In the draft pool? Am I wrong? I guess it adds it again if you've already used it, which isn't super useful, to be honest. Adds extras. Yeah, I feel like break room, that will be so useful, because so many runs have ended because of the lack of staff card. Yeah, break room. Because then we don't really have many places to sleep anyway. I'd say that's our best option. I do realize we might not have enough to backtrack to the Mechanarium, do we? I mean, we might. Also, I realize now that we could have just done that in the office. Oh, well. C'est la vie. Is there anything else we wanted? I mean, we did want to try the basement key, but I don't think that's going to work. All right, so we want coin purse with a lucky rabbit's foot. Lucky purse. What does that do? Actually, we could take the foundations now I think about it. What do you do? Doubles all money you find. Okay. And what was the other one? Wasn't it like shovel and compass? Dowsing rod. Huh? Hey! Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Yippee! Nice. We actually finished the workshop. What the hell are you? Oh man, that would have been useful earlier. Dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Interesting. Okay. How do we want to do this? So we could leave, go back down to the place, and then go back up through the foundations and try and make it to the Mechanarium and sleep in there and try our theory. I would like to go over to the shrine again, though. To the treasure trove, just to see if there's anything there. If any of these keys work. I think we got enough steps to do all of it, right? Because to get the Mechanarium, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, we should be able to make it. We're gonna have a juiced thing tomorrow, aren't we? Goddamn. All right, let's get going. If we don't make it to the Mechanarium, then ain't the worst thing in the world. Rotunda's the wrong way. Yeah, but we can spin it. No, it is the... No, because we still got the foundation, see? It's just a couple extra steps. That's fine. I think we should still be good. I hope. Actually, we might be cooked. Aw, man, none of these keys work. Okay, so it's not... I think we get the key from later. That's my theory right now. We get the key for that from... what's it called? From the end room. And we have to get that perfect, basically. But we're looking for a key that has that old world symbol on it. That's what we're looking for. See, can we make it? If not, we'll have to just strategically choose where we want to go. I think we should be fine, I hope. It's gonna be cutting it, I will say. Through here. This doesn't count as a room, that's good, but I'm assuming upstairs counts as a different room. Up we go. So what happens if you get to the elevator before you get the foundations? How does that work? Like, what if I was to get down to the foundations and it... No, because there's no way you can get into that room without the... No, yeah, no, there's no... No, you could. You could still get to that room if you were really, really lucky. Okay, so how many steps do we got? Oh, that didn't count as a step. Okay, no, we should be good because that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we can make it. As long as I don't mess up. Which is the hard part. Into the rotunda. Through here. We go this way. I sure hope I can count. And then we go up. Up. And we have almost the exact amount. Yeah, baby. All right. So now we go to sleep here. And that'll be the strategy for next time then. Our strategy will be to get as many... If we're lucky, we get the workshop plus the compass plus the... what's it called? The metal detector. So then we can get the thing that gets us more of those rooms. And we totally need... Do we even have 8 mechanical rooms, though? Hold on. Do we even have 8 mechanical rooms? Let's count. None there. None there. I guess we'd have to get the pool room to get the pump rooms. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we're 1 short. Right? Yeah, we're gonna be 1 short. Unless the mechanarium counts as 1, does it? No, the mechanarium counts as 1, doesn't it? Right? Or am I wrong? Where is it? Why can I not find it? Oh, the mechanarium counts as 1. Okay, so we need to get exactly the right amount then. We need to have a perfect day to get it. We literally need every single one of them. Wait, no, I miscounted because the pump room is the pool room. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, there's only 7. We're missing 1. Because I was counting the pump room from the pool room, but no, it counts its own thing there. We might not even have enough. Aw. What is the options there then? Unless, is there one that I'm missing? I don't think there's one that we're missing. Found floor plans? No. Outer rooms? No. Studio additions? No. None of these count as mechanical rooms, do they? You get extra copies of rooms to draft pool? I mean... We could do that through the... I don't know. Is it electric eel aquarium? But they wouldn't lock me out just to the fact that I couldn't get the electric eel aquarium, though, would they? I feel like maybe there's some more things we gotta unlock from the drafting room. Copies. How would I get copies, though? What way could I get copies? I mean, there's no harm in trying. Chamber of Mirrors? Oh, you're right. I feel like we haven't seen the Chamber of Mirrors in ages. And every time we do, it's at the worst time possible. I feel the same with a lot of rooms with that case. The mail room, the freezer, always at the worst times possible. Okay, so we have to have a perfect day of getting every single utility thing, plus Chamber of Mirrors, plus... Yeah, okay. You know what? I have faith that we can do it. I think it can work out, personally. Okay. Well, I guess we call it a day here. I was going to make that our last one for today, but you know what? Let's do it today. No, let's do this run today while it's fresh in our mind. Let's do this. I have faith in us. I got a shopping center of tomorrow. 20 excavated dig spots. God damn. All right. We got a goal. Let's do it. Remind me not to go outside. Okay, let's do this. Let's grab ourselves the money and let's get a going. We should start. How many keys we got today, actually? Oh, we could go check the crates, you're right. 5 keys, 4 gems, $40. This is good. Hold on, let me go check that stuff. May as well. Just remind me I don't need to go that way. Yeah, because we got a lot of gems. A lot of the crates moved yesterday. And if it's empty, then we don't need to take that laboratory thing again. Okay, I'm still seeing a lot of crates up ahead. Let's remove all these ones. Now it's just got to remove all these ones next. Man, you got to use that thing a lot. A lot of crates, yeah. Well, we just got to keep trying. Surely that leads to something good. Surely. What if we find the tomb of the rebel, the people that fell under? Those guys. 2025 more? Yeah, it's gonna take some. I still think we should take that anytime we see it, just to make some way through it. All right, so we want a workshop. An early workshop would be huge. Reading nook. Get a key. No, I see hallway here. Boom. Yeah, that leads to mom, clearly. Parlor. 3 gems, 1 gem. We're doing good on gems at the moment. Courtyard could get us item, though. These are actually some decent starting options. Den for... Parlor for gems. Get 1... We could just start farming early gems, maybe. All of these are gem options. But the courtyard could lead us to an item, which is good. Yeah, I'm feeling courtyard here. Den is pretty nice for options, but we also got other options. I'm feeling courtyard. I'm going with my gut here. Okay, not what I wanted, but still pretty good. Nice. I forgot to draft the other room. God damn it. It's fine. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me. Hey, wow, we're really just getting the workshop every time now, aren't we? Over the past 3-4 days, we've had the workshop pretty much every time here. Oh, there you are, battery pack. I was wondering where you were. Wait, that means we're only one away from the super sledge. Commissary for... oh, yeah, commissary for items. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Metal detector. Shovel. Now, if we just get the compass, then we can make the thing that we want. Do I want a sleeping mask and salt shaker just for extra steps? And we're not really using the money for much else, so may as well. That can pay out. Okay, so we gotta be remembering that we're trying to take the rooms of mechanical. No, I don't really want the reading nook. I mean the music room, not now. Pantry could get us money, but we don't really need it. Reading nook could get into library, which could lead into rarer rooms if it's orientated correctly, but it could also not be orientated correctly. But it gets us a key. It gets us a key, which I like. Never say no to the key. Let's see. It's not orientated good. Okay. None of these are orientated good. So I'm going to say wine cellar. Oh, I should have used the magnifying glass yesterday to check the stamp. Damn it. This ain't the best nor the worst wine cellar. Yeah, I mean, it's just the better option here. God damn it. None of these were orientated correctly. This better not screw me over. Oh, and we get a dig spot. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Okay, worth it. Okay, we're schmoovin'. So, what we're looking for? We're looking for the compass for that. We're looking for the lever for that. And ideally, ways to use it too. I bet you we get the lever today, but we don't get the rooms to use it on. Knowing my luck. Alright, now let's continue this way. I don't want to dig the dig spots in the other room just yet. Ooh. Okay. Break room for an early key card could be good. Or alternatively observation so we get the buffs from the observatory. And having the break room ready for another day would be handy. Not how the break room works? What do you mean? I mean, like, when you do the puzzle. I know that it's tomorrow that I'd get the key card if I sleep in there. I mean more so for the puzzle, we might get a key card from the puzzle. Which could be handy. And if we get that, that frees up an item for the future, too. I'm going to break room here. Oh, hold on a minute. Are the only two on the estate with network admin access. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. Staff notice, the day we all dread has finally arrived. It's unrest sadness that we inform of the death of our benefactor, employer, Master Baron of Mount Holly. In the following instructions left by the Baron himself, merely all staff... Oh. H.S. Sinclair and Anne Babbage are the only two on the estate with network admin access. But that's a lie. Rules for staff. 1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each week point totals reset and weekly to get an extended lunch. Oh. Okay. I feel like we just got a lot. That's interesting information we just unlocked. 1, 9, 20, minus 6, 14. Times 2 is... I know it's going to be divided by 7, so it's going to be 4. 2 squared, 4. Times 20. That's going to be 80. Divided by... I mean, which order do I divide it by? I mean, it's just going to be 1. You know, it's just going to be 1. There we go. Okay. Then 1 squared is 1 minus... No, times 1 is 1. Times 5 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Nice. Woo! Hey, if we get the locked door today, that'll be good. I've even got a little coffee machine here. Nice. That's interesting information there about the two on the estate with network admin access, which means there's another. I bet you it's the butler, if I was to hazard a guess. Ooh, what do I want to do here? Chapel for options, because, yeah, that could lead badly with the hallway and courtyard exits. I think having options with the chapel is a smart move. Even though getting food would be good, same with the gems, I think just having options is good. Now, we can make this a dead end if we so wish. What do we want to make this? Ooh! Getting the boiler room done now might be a good shout. Just to get it down. I don't hate an early boiler room. And it gives some pretty decent follow through too. Yeah, considering that we're trying to get these down, but then again, because if we get the pump room, then there's a higher... We could leave the boiler room for now, actually. We don't go to the boiler room, but we save it for later when we have more... We have, like, the pump room in play. Because we'll have a higher chance of the pump room through the boiler room. Yeah, I like this idea. Boiler room down. And hell, if we get the Chamber of Mirrors now, that's even better, too. That means we get another boiler room. Let's continue upwards. Okay, now this is what I was worried that this would happen. God damn it. Okay. Well, there goes that strategy. That strategy right out the window. Okay. We can't get to the foundation, can we? Because we don't have the key card. I was thinking we could go dead end and then go to the foundation, but no, we can't do that. Do we just go observatory then? And then we just go back to the boiler room and hope that we get something good from it? Then again, there's a high chance it dead ends with that. Is there anything good that we can get from the bedroom? Could we get a key card from the bedroom? Is the question. I feel like observatory might be the better option here, though. And then we just go to the boiler room and see what we get. Hell, if we're lucky, we might get, like, something that gives us follow-through. Which could be, like, the passageway. It could be other options. Which then the plan is back on track. Yeah, I must go observatory here. Though I do not wish to observe the Tories. Alright, let's see what we got. Sailboat. Nice. Key. An apple. Nice. I mean, I already spent a lot of my money, but that's fine. Alright, let's backtrack. Yeah. Take your money. Alright, is there a dig spot down here? There is, but I think we should save that in case of the experiment today. When we need it most. And boop. Activate. Activate. There we go. All right, come on. Cross your fingers for something with follow through. Come on. It has follow through. I guess we could go to this and then maybe something else will follow through, because it also gets another cog in the wheel, which is good news. I don't really want to lose half my steps right now. I'm doing good on steps. Yeah, I'm gonna go security, because we can also do the laboratory stuff there too. I'm gonna go security here. I feel like we just get more options with this. All right, hacker voice, I'm in. Keycard system. Though we could also lead to a dead end right now, which is also another concern, but Here we go. Change offline mode. Change settings, please. To unlocked. There we go. Now let's do the return to security menu. All right, swan song. I got a good feeling about today for this mechanarium. I got a good feeling about this. I think we can do good with this. Because then we basically know where all the keys are at that point. Because we don't know if this is confirmed just yet. It's just what we're assuming. I think it's a fair assumption. Back to terminals. Laboratory. I think it's a fair assumption, personally. Alright, enter. Research log. Experiment setup. What we got today? Please some with trash? Ooh. Okay, well, we don't have the crate thing. All of these are kind of good. God damn it. I feel like we have a higher chance at upgraded floor plans considering what we have in our arsenal. But last time I said that, we got trash and nothing but trash. So, you know. I definitely think we should gain 1 star, though. There's not really any benefit to lowering the water in the reservoir at this point. Do we take the gamble? Every Tamara room is going to be an upgraded floor plan anyway. So it's either between upgraded floor plan or trash. You know what? I'm gambling on the trash. I got a good feeling about it. Let's eat trash together. Reaches out hand. Together. All right, let's do this. Not the best thing, but hey, ain't the worst either. All right, let's go. Oh, why is the weight room the only good option? Oh man. Losing 30 steps would suck, but if we play it careful, maybe we'll be okay. We just have to play it smart is the thing. Which is hard for me. Den... Yeah, Den doesn't get us in there. Hallway doesn't get us in there. I think we might have to wait room here. And then hope for the best that we get turnips, we get kitchen. At least we still have like 30 steps. 30 steps is a lot. It's kind of our only option. And it leaves us options for the pump room idea too. Screw it. The experiment is trash. That's what the experiment is. What do you see, boy? Oh. And with any luck, we'll get the power sledge too, is what I'm thinking. All right, come on. Show me trash. No. See, this was all a play. Now I'm going to get more turnips. See? Which means it's going to recover our steps. This was always the plan. This was always the plan. I know the game works against me. Not the worst dark room in the world. Not the... Because we can build around it is the thing. I don't hate that dark room. Storeroom does get us keys, but we're good on keys. We're pretty decent on gems. I'm thinking dark room here, but we go over this way. What's special? We have the secret garden key. That's the special key. And we still got to save some keys for later. Okay, that's good. Thank you, hallway. All right, so we could try and go more to the right, but I say we keep going left for now. Not liking these keys usage. Ooh, I mean, corridor's kind of the only option here, right? At least it's guaranteed unlocked. Corridor into maybe dead ends isn't the worst here. Maybe another hallway or green room of some sort and get a dead end. I like that. Having it guaranteed unlock as well is pretty decent. What do you see, boy? What do you see? Oh, another coin. Breaker box wouldn't be bad. Oh, hi, garage. Gymnasium. Losing steps is bad, but options are good too. Because I worry about the hallway not on the other side, maybe screwing us over. I feel like gymnasium's our best bet here. As risky as it may be. If we get gymnasium into breaker box, that'd be great. That would be pretty solid. Ooh, car keys. Ooh, money. Okay. Solarium. I mean, getting the laboratory out of the way wouldn't be the worst thing in the world either, but Solarium getting more unusual and rare stuff. Most of the mechanical stuff is unusual and rare. And we need the mirror room, which is unusual and rare too. So I'm gonna go Solarium here. Come on, something good. Oh, no item in here, really? Damn it. I was kind of hoping for an item. We really, really need the compass. Like, desperately need the compass right now because we're running out of rooms. I'm concerned about the amount of rooms we're running out of here. I don't hate boudoir here. Or secret passage into something else? But what do we want from that is the thing. Because that also takes up rooms, remember? And we got to be careful with the rooms. Rerolling wouldn't be bad. And we get another gem from that too. Plus maybe another item, if we're lucky. Having options is good, so I'm going to go boudoir. Plus we have the sleeping mask, right? Yeah, we do. And considering our step situation, yeah, that's pretty handy. Another gem. Having rerolls is nice. I like rerolls. Oh, hi, throne room. Oh, man, why is the throne room the only option? Ooh, that takes all of our gems, though. That is not good. That is bad news. Well, I think this might be a reroll moment then. Because I don't want to waste my rolls. I gotta be truthful here. I am curious what happens if we sleep in the throne room, though, to be honest. With the thing that we got. We could secret passage into a green room. Get the cloister, maybe. Or we just use the hallway so we keep going up. Hallway keep going up isn't bad, actually. Because again, the secret passage takes up a room, which could be used for something else. Yeah, I'm gonna go hallway here. We got plenty of hallways to use. I could use more keys, though. Not coins. Stop giving me coins. I want keys. Meant to give me keys. Keep going up. Oh, there's the key. Oh, man. We could get the locksmith, get a few keys, go back to the hallway and just kind of build around there. Or we spare room to keep going up. Again, I'm worried about the amount of rooms that we've been using. Because we still need how many more of the other rooms? A lot of the other rooms. I feel like locking ourselves out now would be a bad move. I think we just got to keep moving forward. I think locking ourselves out now would be bad. Ooh, I am worried about these keys. Okay, parlor ain't too bad here. Servants' quarters would be good for keys too, but I want to have options. And more gems is good for more options. A pool room would be nice here soon. I'm not feeling those rare rooms just yet. Just saying. Alright, what we got? The white box is true. The other two boxes are false. The other two boxes are empty. So, white boxes, so if that's true, that means that's false. But then that is... that'd be false, which means the other two boxes are true. The other two boxes, and that's true. That means the other two boxes are empty, right? If we go true, false. No, because that has to be true. True. Other two boxes are false. But no, that can't be true. That has to be false. 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 True. Yes. Because if that's false, does that mean the other two boxes are true? Right? Which isn't right. I feel like I'm stuck in a circle right now. If that's false, the other two boxes are empty. I mean, yeah, that is true. That has to be true. I'm gonna choose this. Come on, gamble. Yes. I was putting myself into a circle there. A confusing circle. Ooh. Not the worst conference room, actually. Yes, because casino just gets us more. Yeah, that's a pretty good conference room. What do you see, boy? Please, can it be a key for once? Not another goddamn coin? Hey! Ooh, that's not good. Come on, breaker box. Please, breaker box. Breaker box. Breaker box. Breaker box. Okay. We could bedroom closet here and get 2 items. Or servants' quarters for more keys. How many? We don't have many bedrooms, though. That'll only get us 2 keys. Which ain't the most. Bedroom closet could get us the key card, though, if we're lucky. I'm taking the gamble in the bedroom closet. Come on. Dice and... Ooh! The compass is good, too, though. All right, what are our options now? Because I need to get back down to the workshop here. So I think our options right now are to get back to the foundations, go down, get to the workshop, make the item, come back up. Oh, God, we're really going to be cutting it short on steps, though. Oh, man, why does that have to be locked? I think that's our only option, though, isn't it? And then from the foundation, we can either go weight room that way or hallway that way. I mean, we got to backtrack here either way, so it's... Yeah, we got to backtrack. More dice is useful. I think backtracking to foundation, go make item, come back is the schmoove. God damn, we're going to lose 2 steps through here too. God damn it. Why couldn't we get that breaker box there? Breaker box means so useful there. Or we just keep going this way. I know, because we need loads more. Ideally, when it comes to the rest of the rooms we're going to use here, we need to use stuff that's going to get us, like, pretty much perfectly the amount of mechanical rooms as we need. So we need that item made. This is one of the downsides for us using the workshop so early. I think that might be the play, though. I do need... What can we get that'll help us with steps? We could get the dining hall or the kitchen. To be fair, we still have the... We may as well use this before we go. I don't hate the nursery. But we could re-roll for the dining room too, or kitchen. Or we go hallway and then go up again. But like I said, I worry the amount of rooms we're using and how many rooms we need to use. It might be worth re-rolling one. Ooh, pool. That's not bad. That adds the pump room in. And we get the boxes too, which is good. I know we need steps, but I think we'll have enough steps to get there and back, maybe. I know we're kind of risking it. Alternatively, we could go to the pool and use the secret garden key. I know we wanted to save the kitchen, the secret garden key, but getting stuff spread out is... I don't know, because we gotta... Because then we could backtrack to the conference room, right? And get all of the food from there. That might be the play here. I did want to save the secret garden room key, but... You know, well, that's also relying on the pool having... I mean, we're going to choose the pool either way here. That does rely on that being closed, but I am willing to take that gamble. After we smash this, boom, boom. More dice, nice. If it's not locked, then we just have to keep going till we get to it. And hope for the best. Let's see. Not locked, but if we go to the East Wing Hall, and if downward is locked, that would be the best outcome. Screw it, we got it. That's our only option here. Come on, be locked, be locked, be locked. Oh, man. Okay, patio, sauna. I guess pantry's good because that can have food in it. Like I said, I'm really worried about the amount of rooms we're using right now. We could re-roll here too, but I mean, it might be worth a re-roll in case we get kitchen or dining room, actually. I'm choosing a re-roll here. Bedroom, we have the sleeping mask, right? We have the sleeping mask for the bedroom. That gets us a few more steps, and then we go get the other stuff. Yeah, I think bedroom is our best option. Get the extra steps. Plus the sleeping mask. Why am I just getting no items in the bedroom now? I feel like I've only ever gotten a trunk here once. That's it. Okay, now let's hope this is locked. Ooh, dining room though. I ain't gonna say no to the dining room. Okay, dining room. Now we gotta backtrack here. Boom. And we didn't get the showroom, but that's fine. I'm just gonna have the dinner. Now we backtrack because we almost have to get perfect rooms now to get what we want. Yeah, now we backtrack. This is the way. This is the schmoove. What'd I miss? I missed him down here? What? What are you pointing me towards, boy? Oh, there's a singular coin there. Okay. All right, let's do this. 3, 2, 1, let's go. So we're not getting many green rooms, are we? I forgot that our whole thing today was getting the digging things too. Well, the main thing today is the mechanical rooms, of course. And we're making progress with that, luckily. Slowly but surely, we're making our progress. All right. Yeah, that dining room came in good there. But like I said, we got to get almost perfectly with everything else now. So I say we backtrack to the weight room to get the pump room from there. I think that's our best option. Or any other mechanical thing. Like double the chances for more mechanical things is good. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And this magnet also lets... Because if we get archived, that wouldn't be bad either. Because the magnet will let us know if one of them is the mechanical room. All right. Make me this. Was it battery pack? Oh, it was the battery pack and compass. Okay, well, still that worked. I feel like, yeah, we got to do that. As much as the metal detector would be handy too. You know, the super sledge. I think we just got to do this for what we want to do today. We got to make the most of what we have today. And we haven't got the lever yet either, so c'est la vie. All right. Good. Okay. Next up. I can combo like some of this stuff, right? Yeah. The detector shovel. But that's a less chance of getting trash, which isn't good. No, we don't do that because we want the trash. Yeah. We don't do that because we want the trash for today's experiment. Yeah. Smart. Smarticle. All right, so now we... I mean, stepwise, could we just... How many steps is... I mean, it might just be quicker to go up there. I don't even think we go through foundation here because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's roughly the same amount of steps. And I've yet to dig in here too. Which might work out in our favor. Yes. Oh, it's stars is what we get. Nothing of interest is buried here. That doesn't count as trash, really? Ah, this door is locked. Ah. Well. Okay. Yeah, so we go back this way then. That would have worked if that door was unlocked. Unfortunately, geez, it wasn't. I don't even know if we're technically saving steps here or not, but I'm just going to do it anyway. Play it safe. Because it gets the elevator back up there too, in case we need to use it to get out for the mechanism. For the mechanari, whatever it's called. The mechs. Because that gives us a quick shortcut back, which is good. Yo, say that we get down to like a couple of only like 10 steps and we gotta use it correctly. This gives us options. And you know me, I love me having options. Okay, we got this. I definitely think we gotta take a small blueprints break this week after this. Maybe do more blueprints at the end of the week. I definitely want to try and do some GTA. Is this... Yeah, the power's going in here. That's good. I don't hate the laboratory here. Because then we can still get another power room from this too. I mean, we do miss out on a singular room, which the rotunda would help us with, but our focus right now is mechanical rooms. So I say we go mechanical here. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good to me. We miss out on one room, but c'est la vie. If it guarantees us getting better rooms later... Oh, man. Or not, I guess, or not. Passageway would give us a shortcut, which would save us on some steps. Which could be good. But locker room is good because that gives us keys up in the conference room, which we'll need later. Yes. Yes, we go for a locker room here. Boom. Weird that it's got power through. I don't want to use, just in case I need to walk in here just to get that going. I won't use any keys here. I want to save the keys as much as possible. Okay, now we have to backtrack up. So how many mechanical rooms does that make us so far? That makes 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need 3 more. No, we need 2 more. Plus, we need. What's the 2 more that we need? We need utility closet, pump room, and we need hall of mirrors. Hall of mirrors at any time would be good. Use key. Ooh, ooh. Do we go dead end here just in case we get dead end up ahead? I think that's probably the smart move, right? And we get to deactivate the rooms. Yeah, no, break a room here, definitely. Because now we can... Boom. I never checked the dark room, I just realized. There we go. Perfect. This is good news. Again, I am a little bit worried on these steps. So if we get the green room, that'd be good. If we get... Oh, man. Oh, no, this is definitely a reroll moment, right? Tunnel doesn't really help us much. Yeah, I'm doing a reroll here. Pump room gets us through. Then again, like I said, we got to get perfect for the rest of this for this to work. And again, aquarium doesn't really help us with... I mean, aquarium gets us more steps, though, is the thing. I want to lean maybe towards aquarium, because that gets the steps as well as more room options. Because the pump room, I feel like we're going to get that, though, right? And also, if the door above the aquarium's locked, we can get the secret garden. Pump room could lead to a dead end if we're unlucky. Maybe we just play that luck? Yeah, screw it. We gotta play that luck, right? Yeah, we gotta play that luck. Okay. I was hoping for a thing in here, too. Not the best rotunda, so... rotunda could be good for the sake of rotation, though, actually. We don't need the door. Actually, we could use the doors. Den is also good, but I think rotunda is our best option here. It's a pretty decent place for rotunda. All it's wasting is 1 door, plus we get 2 perfect rotations. Yes, on rotunda. It is rotund. And I say we start with this side here to try and get some dead ends. Let's spin the wheel. And so we need Chamber of Mirrors desperately here. Is it worth us trying to re-roll for Chamber of Mirrors? Use key. Man, why? Okay, I feel like we gotta re-roll here, right? I mean, we get a key and... The thing I'm thinking of is just the fact that we need to make the most of every room that we've got. That's the only thing that I'm thinking of. But then again, storeroom gets us a key at the very least, more keys. But we got a lot of keys waiting for us in the conference room too. I think this might be a reroll moment. Just hope and pray maybe for a hallway. Or Hall of Mirrors. I mean, if we don't get Hall of Mirrors, it's not the end of the world. We could always go out to the mechanism anyway. A mechanarium, whatever it's called. Yeah, this is a reroll and hope for the best. Ooh, that's good. Free rerolls? Don't mind if I do. That was a worthwhile gamble. And we got another gem. All right, so we are running low on steps here, so something with steps wouldn't be the worst idea. Some keys wouldn't be worst either. Ooh, I do want to add more permanent things to the estate. Yeah, drafting studio means that no matter what, today is worthwhile. Yeah, that basically just guarantees us good stuff today. We are running low on gems, but that's fine. Let's see what we got. We've got dormitory. We've got, whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. I feel like that's not good. I feel like you can really screw yourself with that if you're not prepared. Whereas the kennel, definitely the kennel. We're going to add that last time. I want to see them dogs. I want to see the eternal dogs they keep inside there. I know they have them. And you got oh, I can't even open that. I was going to say, you got a gem in there for me? Nothing in here. That's fine. Unless I'm blind, but I don't think I am. I've been very curious on this. I see this around the house a lot. Okay, let's continue. Come on, something good. This is our last key for now. Let's hope for the best. Those kind of suck. Yeah, we got to redraw here. I'm hoping for something that gives us either steps or something that gives us keys, something that gives us, I mean, Hall of Mirrors. Come on. Bulls. I mean, pantry might have food inside, and it gives us an extra door in case the rotunda's locked, at the very least. I say we choose pantry, but we backtrack to rotunda. Yeah, I mean, we don't really have many options here. I don't see any food in there either. God damn it. Like I said, steps are always a concern. Some green rooms would be nice for more digging spots. See. Oh, thank goodness that wasn't locked. Oh, I thought that was locked. Oh. Office? Oh, that's going to be low on gems, though. I forget how many gems the Hall of Mirrors... No, we get down to 2 gems. Kennel isn't really worth it right now. Antechamber is not the best place for the antechamber, actually. Not at all. I think our only option here is the office, and we just hope and pray. We're hoping for Hall of Mirrors, because we still got those 2 rooms up at the conference room, too. Ideally, it'll lead to a lock room, which I can use the secret garden in. Yeah. Secret garden would be really good here. Please be locked. Please. Yes! Secret garden! Nice. Okay. Do I want to spread money? I mean, there's no harm in... we're not going to use it. There's no real point in doing that. All right. I can check to see... No, I can't check. Okay. Through here. A turnip would be a godsend. Thank the Lord. I mean, it's not going to save us, but it helps. Oh, man. We didn't use it on a high fertile spot, unfortunately. Curses. Okay, well, may as well get this door open. Boom. Actually, we can cut through the ante. You're not wrong. Hold on a minute. I might be an unknown genius. I might be smart. Boom. Nice. Boom. With a boom? Because if we can get to the conference room right now, that'd be great. With the amount of food, amount of keys that are going to be in there, that'll be so good. Again, I'm worried that we're not going to get the Hall of Mirrors here. But who knows? Who knows? I am concerned about our keys, actually. Oh no, I just realized that we have no keys. And we're this high up. Ooh. Let's hope and pray it doesn't need a key. Surely this doesn't need a key this high up, does it? Right? Right? Oh, man. Okay, so our only options right now is to backtrack to the conference room, which isn't bad, is it? That's not the worst backtrack in the world. It's not the best either, but we should be able to make it. I realized that we never went into the dark room to see if I had an item inside too. And then we backtrack over here if needs be. With any luck, we'll get... I mean, Hall of Mirrors isn't really going to help us either. Also, hold on. That isn't the one in reverse, damn it. I know he's got a camera that's in reverse somewhere. I just can't prove it. Not here, is it? I just can't prove it. Alright, so we're looking to go back to the pump room. Yeah, pump room. The amount of fruit that we just got from the secret garden plus the salt, we should hopefully be pretty good from here. We're gonna go to the dining room, through the pool room. This is straight ahead, okay? Through here. Through here. And the east wing, and then just dead ahead this way. Okay, we should be able to make it. The gymnasium shouldn't remove anything from us either, which is good. Okay, there we go. Now up, up, round, up, up, up. Yep. And we should get flooded with keys and fruits if the game decided not to screw me over. Come to me. There we go. Oh, look at all those apples. Oh, I forgot apples were extra good today too, weren't they? Oh. Slaps belly. Delicious. We don't really need the locksmith here, do we? No, we don't. I mean, we do, actually. Oh, man. But then we gotta go backtrack to the garden. Then we backtrack to the garden. But there's no way that we're gonna be, because the issue is the Hall of Mirrors. The Hall of Mirrors is never going to work now. Unless we get Hall of Mirrors through the armory. Because then we're not going to have any more room to do get the last power room out. Unless there's anything I missed. No, there isn't. But we do need keys too, that's the thing. Because the Mechanarium is going to need keys. And the lockpick that we'd get from there would be handy too. Oh man, this is not good. Yeah, getting this done perfectly is hard. I feel like we haven't seen Hall of Mirrors in years, by the way. Where the hell is the Hall of Mirrors? Yeah, without rerolls as well, that's a pretty big gamble with the armory. You know what? No, I'm going to go locksmith here. I think locksmith is the better option. And then we backtrack. Buy this dude out. Oh. Okay, I just robbed this dude blind. That's good to know. This is good news. I mean, I don't actually even need that anymore, but still. Special key, I'll take that too. Did we ever get the kitchen? I don't think we ever did. Did we? Ooh. I just robbed this. Okay, that's good to know for the future. I can rob the locksmith with the electromagnet. That is good to know. I love thievery. It's my favorite thing. Well, keys are definitely not a problem anymore. Man, that would have been good to know earlier. All right, well, now we gotta see. So we could use the prism key at the secret garden, which leads us to a green room, but is there any benefit to getting a green room right now? I can't think of any benefit for us getting a green room. To be fair, there's not really much benefit from anything right now. This is tricky. This is a conundrum. So we could use the prism key here to get something guaranteed to keep us going forward. We could get... Because if we get the Hall of Mirrors here, that's just a dead end. To be fair, it's a dead end from the antechamber too. I'm thinking we go prism key here. Special keys, prism key. Oh man, if only I had chosen that to be the thing. Well, we got the conservatory. Then again, we only have 1 gem, so getting 2 gems for the courtyard might be better here. Yeah, considering the position we're in right now in our gem economy, the courtyard would actually be pretty good. Plus, we get more dig spots too. If I were with the conservatory, is that we're going to get something that leads into needing a gem, which we don't have many of. Courtyard could also have a trunk in it, which gets us stuff too. I think considering the gem economy right now, courtyard is just the better option. Conservatory would be nice, don't get me wrong, to change the rarity of things. Like, we could change the rarity of, like, the Hall of Mirrors if we're lucky, the mechanism, mechanarium. But that's, like, if we're lucky. Right now, I think courtyard's the best option. It's too much of an if for my liking. Plus, we might be able to get some trash. Nice. Increase our stars. Nice. Salted turnip, my favorite. Smash? Oh man, I was kind of hoping for a roll of dice there. Alright, let's see. Lockpick. No, we got 33 keys. Let's use the 33 keys. Man. I mean, I guess we just go either Den or Foya to get through and then see what the last thing gets us. Unfortunately, I don't think we're getting the last door today. It's going to be so hard for us to get the last door. But Den keeps the gems options available for whatever the last thing is. Foya, whilst that's good, it's not really... No, that isn't even useful anymore. You know, definitely Den here. Get some gems. We're getting an extra allowance, which is also good. Wait, are we getting an extra allowance? No, we're not, because we never got it. Okay. Key, though. And lockpick. Okay. I mean, walk-in closet, what would that have? Closed exhibit? No, there's no real way through the closed exhibit. We could change what's in... Oh, wait! Code check the thing. Code check the electromagnet. So that we save that for another day. Maybe. And because we're getting the armory a lot at the moment, and we're just not really getting much from it because there's nothing inside. Just sleep in the antechamber? We could, or we go sleep in the mechanism and we try the same thing tomorrow that we tried today. Granted, with less keys. But with more keys, because we know about the locksmith hack now too. I'm thinking we code check here. We code check the electromagnet. Costs us battery from the pool? Oh, does it cost? Oh, does it? Oh. That just means we gotta focus on it, though. I mean, obviously we want the super sledge thing, too, to try the weight room and the other stuff, but... we want to try and get the... Our focus at the moment is the keys. The special keys. So I think code checking the electromagnet is good. Then we go sleep in the... Actually, do you want to sleep? Because we do want to see what happens if we sleep in the antechamber too. What happens in that room. I still want to know what happens when that happens. Decisions, decisions, decisions. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. I mean, we still want to go check the mechanarium, right? We still want to go check it. Do we have steps to check the mech and do anti? We have 36 steps, so probably not. We'd definitely be pushing it. Unless we get something for the mech that gets us the thing we want. How about we do code check and then we go do that? Because then we can decide... can I retrieve the item if I don't want to store it now? No, I think this is how we're going to do it. I want to focus on getting these keys. And I feel like the only way we're going to get the key is if we focus. So let's do code check. We focus here. Retrieve item. Yep. Check item. Powered electromagnet. There we go. Check that for now. That is checked, right? Yep, that is checked. Perfect. Okay. Now let's try and backtrack, which is going to take us a minute. So luckily we do have the exit of the foundations. On the bright side, we got a lot of stars today too, right? From the trash, which is good news. Hey, we got to go this way. Again, dude, just the fact we weren't able to get the hollow mirrors there sucks. I feel like it was going perfect, except just getting that last room. Once again, the goldfish choice is biting me in the butt. Granted, once we get this done, it's not going to matter anymore. Yeah, there's got to be a different strat to it, because I feel like you got to get... This is too much you got to get perfect. And usually the game doesn't require you to get things like absolutely perfectly drafted. Usually it gives you some leeway. I'm not feeling... Maybe there's another room that we've yet to add to the place. That's the other alternative. There's a room that we're missing. Let's go see, though. Or maybe the goldfish thing, electric eel thing, was meant to be that room, the leeway. We just didn't know. I'm just a little guy. How was I supposed to know? I do wonder if we can get the Mechanarium 2 days in a row or not. How this blessing works. This blessing feels really good, though. Remember, it's 30. We gotta remember that it's 30. $30 for this blessing. I love a $30 blessing. We've made some decent progress today either way. All right. Mechanarium. Geez, bit of rubble down here, guys. I see that doesn't matter, though, for this stuff. God damn it. Oh, this wasn't even locked. Oh, hello. Okay, I don't hate that. Open. Wait, does this not even require keys? I guess this just doesn't require keys. Aw, man. Damn it, okay. I know these are trashed, but still, you could have gotten rid of them, man. Yeah, so it's just one last door that we were missing there. That sucks. Maybe there is another strategy that we're missing with this. I guess the other strategy could be that you, again, hollow mirrors the Mechanarium. I honestly think that the only strategy is hollow mirrors. But you gotta get really lucky with that. I feel like if we just keep... Maybe we try this one more time, and if it doesn't work, then we try something else. That might be how we have to do this. Because you can't just focus on this and this alone. There's other things you gotta focus on. Okay, well, we gotta go put this upgrade disc in. Where's my nearest computer? Security's our nearest computer. We'll have enough steps to get back here, too. Right? Yeah, we will. Okay, let's go do the upgrade, then we backtrack here and we sleep in the Mechanarium. Prepared for when we do this next. Because I'm getting hungry. I gotta go get some food. I definitely think Thursday, Friday, we'll play some different games, though. Just to give our brain a little bit of a break. It could be that maybe we just tackle... Because I don't know how much longer we got on Blueprints left. I'm assuming we don't have too much longer, but I could be wrong on that assumption. I very much could be wrong on that assumption. Maybe it'd be smarter to set a day of the week that we start doing this. To revisit this in the future. right, let's do the upgrade. Let's see what we got. 2 upgrades today ain't too bad either, actually. Spare room? Ooh. That's okay. This might be something good. Spare bedroom, spare green room, or spare hall? I feel like spare bedroom is better considering that would buff pretty well with things. Spare green room might be good for more dig spots, maybe? I feel like spare bedroom might be best. Because I feel like out of all of these, bedrooms are the least. And the ones that are hardest to get good too. I kind of like spare bedroom here. Because then we get the benefit from the sleeping mask. We get the benefit from the nursery with it. Yeah, I'm going to go bedroom here, I think. Plus, we get an extra bedroom for the servants' quarters too, which means more keys. Green room, again, would give us more dig spots, potentially, as well as, like, more gems for the spread thing. And hall, hall just doesn't really seem that useful. Bedroom. Spare bedroom. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Adding some more use to the spare room is actually pretty good, considering how useless it is kind of regularly. Okay, now we go back through this way. And boom. Wait, did I get the dig spot down there? I didn't. Hold on. Let me... Boop. Yeah, I said we sleep in the mechanarium and we get that ready for next stream. I think, and then next stream we try for the mechanical rooms again. Might just one of those cases where we just gotta keep trying. Nice. Keep trying till it works. And then if it doesn't work the next day, we just gotta like shelf it until we find a better way to do it. Then obviously that's not the way that it's supposed to be done. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe there's more rooms that we unlock soon that'll get us more mechanical. Because literally it's just one. We need one more mechanical room. Which I feel like maybe there's something we can get either through like the drafting room, the maybe some things we haven't yet unlocked. But I say we give this one another shot. It's also good to know now that these don't require keys. Keys aren't needed in this room. That is very good to know. So, not a completely wasted day because we got some benefits. And as I said, there is no wasted day in this game as long as you learn. Alright, let's call it a day. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, tunnel boxes, mail rooms, servant rooms, a lot of things we still gotta look into. We can reroll upgrades if we collect all the remaining upgraded rooms in the house, but the way you're doing it can work as well. Oh, okay. Got you, okay. I wonder how many more upgrade discs we have left then. I feel like we've gotten a lot so far, right? But maybe that's just me assuming. Who knows how many we actually have. But okay. We're making progress. Slowly but surely we're making progress. We didn't open up one of the doors today, but we now know pretty certainly where the last 2 keys are. We know there's one in the music. Well, no, we got the clock tower room. I forgot. We got the clock tower room. So we did get a new key today, so that's good. But we still need the key from the music room, but we know for certain that it's in the music room. So that's good. And then what else? We need the mechanarium one. Then we have all the sanctum doors open. And then the main focus from there will be for us to get the, what's it called? To get the sigils, which I'm sure we can figure out. But as I said, I think I need a little bit of a break from Blueprints. So most likely Thursday, Friday, we'll do some GTA. Just because I want to make sure we're still doing some GTA. And then maybe we head back to Blueprints on Saturday. Give it a whirl. After that, if we don't make huge progress on Saturday, we might need to start doing Blueprints on like certain days of the week. That might be the option, but we'll see how that goes. For now, though, I need to go grab myself some sleep. Well, food and then sleep. As I said, next stream will be on Thursday. Let me see who is around at the moment. Let's have a look-see. Let me send you guys over to... Let's see. Sorry, cat is trying to eat my headphones. God, stop, please, stop. There we go. Okay, I'm going to send you guys over to... I'm going to send you guys over to Skullbover. Another VTuber who's really cool. He played Knuckleman in Oddlaws, for those that remember, as well as Fred Durst. Or Shed first. Shed first, sorry. Go say hello from me, and I will catch y'all on Thursday for some more good old chill time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things cheesy. Peace.